of the non-stock corporation right from day one. Yes, so our Onyendu tried to register this government, but Hagoye Wayo, yes, they tricked him and went and I don't know what they did. They were not serious. So he now handed the mandate to register and to start fresh. So he now gave it to our PM to do. You see? Now, because PM is living in Finland, yeah, he now handed everything to Ogechukwu Nkere. I want to see the connection now. So no Ogechukwu will register in corporation. No Ogechukwu is the president. So what are we saying now? These people are disturbing us, please. Imam Madrabu, in Enyanyi, so we are disturbing us. Our APM, if you have not removed Imam Madrabu from anything concerning incorporation documents in that way, please remove him as a director. He's done too much now. He's completely overstepping his boundaries. I know that because of sentiments, he got to go. I wouldn't he don't want to do anything about Imam Madrabu. But now he's just his misbehavior and irrelevancy and nonsense is just too much for everybody now. How can you be giving an owner of a company suspension? Is it done anywhere? If you suspend Ogechukwu, who will take care of Brgie? He is the root and the pillar and everything. Ogechukwu is Brgie and Brgie is Ogechukwu. Those these people actually did they go to school at all? I'm asking you. Hagalu school. Well, if you suspend Ogechukwu, who is now Brgie then? Nobody is Brgie again now. Even everything it has come to a definite stop, and you can't remove him. You see now, and Ogechukwu cannot cancel the registration. If you get so, since Ogechukwu is Brgie and Brgie is Ogechukwu, now him go pursue you all of you out. Oh no, this is useless to us now. What the high June, So that is our point of this thing. That is our space today. Imam Madad will leave us alone permanently. Our APM have the right, the power, and the ability to do that. That director, that your name in that corporation, I get removed here. Mobuna may remove here. If it has not been removed, that amendment, another articles of amendment must be filed. So that it stop disturbing us. When PM comes out, PM matter what to do, then let him know. But for now, we need to concentrate, please. You're distracting us. Look at all the things that is going on back home. And you're here fighting for NGOZI or Abueze that have killed our people. So you have been supporting those killings all this while. That is what it means. You and Ruben Nadi, all of it is in that cabinet. We have been crying over what this woman is doing back home. Killing our people. You have seen it now. APM. Okay. Let me send co-host.
Ebeo. Ogene. Agowai. Ogene. Because they have not seen our result. You know, since all those were, I've been telling them that don't know if those people are existing again, but they should be careful because I don't listen to them anymore. I don't care. I don't even know if they are existing again because the lie that they have, the lie that they lied is enough for me to even listen to another lie that they will lie. So they should already know that all this nonsense that they are parading themselves, thinking that no, you can never be relevant again. I have told them to come to the space, come to the listening session, and listen. If you are confused, you ask questions. You need to come here and let us lecture you. How can all these people just jump from nowhere and just get? BIAFRANS, people should come up now. The real BIAFRANS come up because the more we are slacking back, the more we are creating more opportunity for all these people. People like us are here. Not as if maybe we are dragging for anything. We always come here. We spend our time. These people, they have families. They have brothers. They have sisters. We are not asking you to bring them to come and do anything. But how many of them are listening? How many of them are participating? How many of them believe in what we are doing? Is it only you? Because if you have brother If you are a father, you have family, you live with your family. These people, many of them, they are not responsible. They are not, we are the one looking them at their old age. If I tell you the kind of, many of us who live in diaspora know, these people, they wake up in the morning, they go to the bar, cafe bar, and buy coffee and cross their leg. And they discuss, they gossip. Those of them, they even think they have criminal mind. Some of them have criminal mind. This is out of experience. I'm not just saying all these things but when you see them, you think that these people are elderly people, but their mind is corrupt. They are evilly corrupt. You can never know until something like this happens. That is only when you'll be able to detect them. Because if they have families at home that are really deep-rooted in what we are doing, just like the way they claim, my brother, they will never make such this kind of deliberate act. They will not try it, because it is their own brother, their own sister, their own son will be the first person to tell them, no, you are getting it wrong. Anybody, if these people were really genuine, I'm just giving us an example for us to understand the kind of virus that we have been fighting against. So we are just here, giving our opinion and making it very clear that our government should listen to us, to understand that these people that we have already identified as Sabo, we, the Biafran people, can never, ever, ever trust any of them close to any of our office. Or even though there is anything that they have, it should be revoked immediately. And we are even supporting the fact that these people, it will not end in social media. They must face the law. They must face the law accordingly. This is our demand. Because for us, we just want our government to understand that these people are no longer relevant anymore. So our government should not think that maybe any action now that they are taking now will be in the favor of our people, the favor of us, the Biafran people. So, but let everything go according to our bylaws and our charter. That is where we stand, and that is where we are standing on. So even though this man or anybody will come out tomorrow and start saying anything otherwise, no, me, I don't listen to them. Like all those things that they are doing now, that we were discussing since that they did, I'm not interested. It does not count for me. But maybe it is necessary for us to come up here and debunk the nonsense activities, because these people, for me, as long as I'm concerned, these people are no longer with the Biafran government in exile. They are now back to the flood member. They should come here to the listening session, be listening, and they should be supporting. That is the only thing that they should be allowed to participate on. But maybe coming back, or maybe no, we don't want them at all. We don't want to see them there at all. So that is my own take on this issue. So I want Biafrans to understand that these people, we have rejected them. We have rejected, not even Biafrans. I'm not telling Biafrans. I'm telling our government, because our government should listen to us, and they know their opinion does not count anymore. We don't know these people. These people have really stabbed us in our heart. The attack on our APM was the attack on the head office of this government. So we cannot tolerate it. For us to be very, very sure of what we are doing, we went to the bylaws and our charter, which is the foundation of this government, and we find out that we find that the basic foundations of this government, and we find out that there are some certain areas that is not even allowed, to be in the public. There are some certain documents, there are some certain communication that should not even be allowed to be communicated in the public. And even before then, just like as our own brother came in before, Biafra and beyond, because I was trying to get what he meant, because what he was trying to say is that before he even went to the charter, that when he heard the abomination, when they tell you classified, it was an example of what I was trying to explain to us, that immediately I heard that thing, that what came to my mind was that I don't care to know whether these people are saying anything right or anything wrong. I said that no, my spirit, my mind, even before going to the bylaw and charter, told me that this thing that these people are saying is an abomination. He told me that this thing is an abomination. That is, the thing sounds somehow to my ear. I did not like it. So, but to confirm what we were saying and to confirm exactly what my spirit and my mind, my instinct told me, we went to the bylaw and our charter. For me to vindicate myself, we find out that this area that I have considered already forbidden to my ear or to my hearing, it was a classified document, classified information that was not allowed to be in the public. And I don't know, because maybe these people think that we love talking too much. Maybe because we come here to every time we are educating our people. We are not gossiping. We are educating. If you are among those who will come here and think that maybe we are gossiping or maybe we talk too much or maybe look, if you know that it is who the cap fits that we wear it. You understand? So if who the cap fits, we wear it. It's not that maybe we are here talking, we are the one that knows it all. No. There are so many people who are more enlightened, but they prefer to listen, and they are also doing the right thing. But so many of you will be the one coming always to talk, want to be recognized everywhere. But behind the scene, you are not doing anything. Behind the scene, you are not supporting, you are not doing anything. Then you want Biafrans to be listening to you, and you think that the day that you will jump, you will fall out. You think that you will now use that as an opportunity to manipulate Biafrans. You think that we are not calculating, we are not watching all of you. Our minister, Minister Snow, in the fundraising, is a minister. He's also serving. He will come to the fundraising. He will still raise his hand, and he will donate. He will send his receipts. He will donate. He will send his receipts. Almost some of the reps will come out. They will make their donations. They will still make their own donation. Why all these people, all these old women and men who we hold so dearly, who we thought that maybe, at least no-go area, we are busy calculating how much we, the Biafran people, are contributing for our freedom, whereas they are not contributing anything. Their own is not coming in, but they are there to calculate and to ask stupid questions, thinking that they have now become so relevant to make such move, not knowing that there is a law that is guiding this government. Because if they have succeeded in manipulating the people, my brothers and sisters, you see all this while we are here shouting by law charter, it will not stand again. But it is because they have seen that we, the Biafran people, has risen up to our responsibility to face the facts and reality. No more gossip, no more paddy. That is what is playing now. No more friends, no more paddy. This is a government. Like as our brother have said earlier, that even said that all these things that there are some people are trying to say, bring in here, they should stop it. I will not entertain that too. Again, no. Nobody will come here and tell us that. No. I will not entertain that, because you see, everything has already been taken care of. Right from the suitcase, the filing of the suitcase, everything, it had the date. Once that time reach, unless you will run away. And that one will worsen the situation, because it gets to this kind of case is a very high profile one. It's not something, if we make any attempt, they will put her, the Interpol will look for her anywhere she is, because she must come back and answer the murder and the evil that she have done. That is where we, the Biafran people, are waiting for them. So every other thing, like all these ones, all this sharp that is ganging now, maybe one way or the other, trying to we have already broke their wings and we have thrown them, to where they belong already. So anything that they are doing, anything that if we did not talk about them, it does not exist. So if we talk about them, it looks as if they are relevant. Because I think I was here, we all were here when, who is this that is coming in? We all was here when our APM, addressed some of all these issues with us. I think it was last 2 nights, So, and it's not everything that we expect to hear from him. There are some certain things that we are saying here, and we want our government to come up and address us the way we want to hear. But I bet you and I assure you, Biafrans, we should be steadfast. We should be focused. We should remain strong. Our acting prime minister will not come and tell us exactly the way we want to hear it, but action speaks louder than voice. I have told us before that the main target is that mad woman. Once that mad woman is being brought down, automatically the rest of them will disappear. The rest of them will disappear, and that is what is going to happen. Then, including that Azu must not escape. Because whether he like it or not, I want him to go and because now we don't want him to answer us again on the space. We don't want him to answer us again on the media. Even the website, he should not return it again. He should go and return it in court with the fine that we follow and the jail terms that he will go. Because the reason why we are saying all these things is because we are in diaspora. If we are in the homeland, Azu, remember that even though you won't run to Azu Rock, we look for you and get you there. You understand? But we want to follow everything legally, because you have really tested the patience of Biafrans at large. You think that what you are doing is just one person. You think you are attacking our APN. But the weight, that money, all the whole money that you think you have, including all the whole money and everything that you think you have in this world, just get ready, because number one, the gods of Biafran land will first of all inflict you with sickness. So because if your hand is clean, sickness, because already Ugo Shinkocha already got his own sickness. I don't know if any of you notice, anytime that idiot always holds program then when I used to, if you come, you cannot talk 5 words without doing. So I don't know the kind of sickness that is that one. Even the same thing was transferred to the woman in Italy. That one, the sickness was also transferred to him. If you look at him very well, even these days, you will see that he's I don't know whether he's getting swollen. His face is like somebody that is getting swollen, and the same sickness is also attached to him. I've noticed it. I don't know if anybody have also observed it too. So all these people are already cursed, and they are dealing with one thing or the other. They are looking for a way where they will continue to consume Biafra money and use to take care of their hospital bills, because this one now has passed an insurance issue, because they have gone to the hospital and the doctor told them that this one no, that you need to pay so amount, you need to be buying so drugs, you need to be, so, and they have no choice because their life is already useless. That is why you can see them running mad and fooling themselves, disgracing themselves. Me, I can never allow myself to be used by all these kind of criminals. So please, Biafrans, these people are really irrelevant. I don't know how much more I'm going to emphasize on that. So my sister, my big auntie, Sister Nkiruka, I tell you, we no longer take those people relevant. So I just want us to understand one thing, that one thing I understand, that thing that we are expecting to hear directly from our APM, we should hold it and let us watch out for the actions. But though the little way he has been addressing us is appreciated, so let him keep it up, and we should know that we, the Biafran people, are reminding him that we are solidly, strongly behind him, behind this Biafran government, and we are backing the Biafran law and the Biafran charter, which is guiding us. That is where we stand. I'll give the mic back to you, Sister Kinka, before we begin to take the mic. Thank you very much. Toti, what are you doing on the listening session?
We're not waiting to hear anything from APM. We are just suggesting to him if he hadn't done that already, which I suspected that he did on the 1st of July, there was a new amendment to that. There was a new an articles of amendment filed on the 1st of July, and we are really hoping that that article is to remove Imam Madrabu as a director in the this non-stock corporation. Please, APM, if you haven't done that, please go and do it. Imam Madrabu, he's not even, his character is not even beneficial as a director to any company at all. He's a bundle of disgrace, Imam Madrabu. You see? So please remove him. When PM comes out, let him know what they mean, how to go about things. But for now, you are APM and in charge of things. And we need to concentrate and face what is facing us at home. Not all this nonsense that these other people that are bringing this disorderliness to the Biafra government in exile. Please, all of them needs to be do away with. Yeah, they have committed treason. In fact, they have committed a lot of things. I don't even know that this CRC of a thing is still existing. Dissolve. Oh, advisory committee. CRC can make one now. Please, APM, do away with all this nonsense. Please, we are begging. They are not allowing us to concentrate. Because, however.
All right, let's give the mic here. Wherever you have the mic, let's hear from you. Because
Sorry,
it's small time. Maybe let them come and tell us and they dissolve them. Small time now, they will come out and go and say another thing. We will still come here and be talk. They should stop that nonsense. So nobody is listening to them again. Go ahead, my brother.
Yes, sister, good morning, BIAFRANS. I want to appreciate you people for all you people are doing for us. I'm calling from the homeland. I want to ask a question, please. Because my own state, I don't know if they have compromised or not, because I used to pay my liberation tax every first week of the month. And this morning, I went to that platform. I saw Professor Choma adding Worry Sister to the platform. So I don't know if they have compromised or we should pay there, we should hold on first. That is what I want to ask.
Anywhere you see Professor Choma, that place is heavily compromised. Yes.
Yes, because I saw it this month.
So, mommy, please don't go there, don't go there again. Sister Kiruka, please address it very well so that they're hard, because these are people that are doing the work of Chukwuka genuinely.
No, we have other liaisons that you go there. Everything is going on the same pulse. So are we following each other? Let me send you Lagos liaison so that you will continue.
Okay.
He will give you a
number. Let me follow you so that you send it to me.
Yes, so I'll send it to you right now. Okay. So that side has been compromised. They want to go and gather money and give NGOZI. I don't understand this. They've said that the money is not for defense. Yes, that's what they said. So where is the money going to now? We are fighting war, and you people are contributing money for something else. So where is the money you people are contributing going to? I have never seen this kind of nonsense.
Anybody that gives NGOZI my money, the land of Biafra will judge the person. Okay. The person will never go unpunished. I don't want to give my money to NGOZI. I want my freedom because we are going through a lot here.
All right, let me send you.
Mommy, don't worry, mommy. God, you see, God will bless you. It is because of you people that you see. We know that is where we come from. You see that place you are standing now. That is where I come from. That is our land. I know the pain. I understand the suffering of my brothers and sisters, my mothers. I know the place of when I hear that Fulani criminals are coming to kill us, even when I know that we are even being occupied by foreign terrorists on uniform in our land. Mommy, how can we stand here and after seeing all these things that we are even said, we are not, I'm no longer comfortable again anymore, because I don't know the kind of future we own for our children. They will not be doing all these kind of things. You that is in the homeland, you say no, that you want your freedom. Me that is here now, am I the one that is free? Why won't I come out and do the right thing? Even make sure that I support. If people like you are supporting one way or the other, can you imagine what is going on? Is this what we should be expecting by now? Mommy, please keep it up. You know, they say good, the evil can only strive when the good people keep quiet. That is what our leaders told us. But since we have stood up, even though we don't have money, we don't have position, we don't have anything. You see where we are. We make sure we defend every single bit, every single right that brought this government together. The only government in my first life, in my life, I have never been responsible. I have never felt like a citizen. Now that I'm having this opportunity and somebody want to jeopardize it, is it the citizenship I'm having abroad here that will make me to feel like I've gotten it all? No, I want Biafra. You want Biafra. We all want Biafra. We must support Biafran government in exile. We must support and back our bylaws and charter. That is the foundation. With this, my brothers and sisters, my mothers, nobody, no man born of a woman on this earth can come into this place and sabotage and succeed. I am telling you, this is the only thing that we will use to deal with them. Because when we go to the court of law, that is what we will present first. And with that, everything will be settled. Thank you very much, Mommy. God bless you. God bless you. Please, we are going to direct you on the Lagos liaison. You contact him. He will be able to direct you and guide you. Very easy, very easy. Nobody should pay money to those accounts anymore. Thank you. Yes.
No, they are compromised. They can't message that telling them, say, you know that they are compromised. May the Almighty God continue to strengthen you people for the work you are doing for us in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I'll need my mic because light is disturbing us, and the way they are cutting our data, that is why I'm coming off and on.
Sorry.
So it is well. Thank you. We appreciate you people.
Thank you, everybody. Yes, so I've sent you the message, the information that you need. Yes, so when you give, I need to see it so I can verify it for you. Okay, before you use it, okay? Yeah. All right, veteran, are you ready to say something?
Yes. I want to again and again thank you, Nkiru. I want to thank you sincerely. I want to thank you. You've been very gallant.
Yes.
1 million. Thank you for the way you chased out that moron that came to intrude. Thank you so much. 30, the Ray University, not the other one wasn't the Ray University. You are the Ray University. Yeah.
You're so funny.
I salute you. Units, I salute our mommy thank you all BIAFRANS here, so many of you. Beno will be, I salute you, everyone. I love you, every one of you. You are all well appreciated. You see, the problem of these people is that they don't have legal advisor. That's why they keep on, every step they take, it takes them more deeper into crime and into sabotage. You see, our APM, before he takes a step, he seeks legal advice. And his legal advisors are not this charge and bail kind of lawyers. These are international lawyers that are dealing with head of states. Abrin deals with nations. It's not this charge and bail lawyers. So that's why they keep on falling down into the bottomless pit. You see, when they were making that their kangaroo meeting, they were in panic because I went to I looked for a link. I didn't see a link because I saw the advert, the publication. I thought there would be link. There was no link. So maybe they call it cabinet something. So kangaroo cabinet something. So later I went to YouTube to look at what was happening. I saw the panic. I saw the nervousness, which even the Emma confessed, tried to deny. He said he wasn't. He said I'm not nervous. So you don't think I'm nervous. I'm not nervous. It took him some time before he could open his mouth to begin his opening speech. So their major issue is that they don't seek legal advice, and that is their undoing. And I want Biafrans to really understand what has happened. This is a coup that is not pardonable. Is it in the past? These are calibers that I rated so high. I pay so much premium on those cream of Biafrans. But what they have just done has proven that all the education they have, I don't know what they have made of it. Because if you want to do anything, you first of all, always, especially in governmental matters, not only in governmental matters, you see the APM they are dealing with, this man is a businessman. Business people, they are meticulous about laws of contracts, laws of this, laws of that. They are very meticulous, especially in a constitutional society like US. They don't do things anyhow. So they don't even know the kind of man they are dealing with. This is a man that is used to signing contracts, and you see, so he seeks legal advice before he does anything. So they keep on shooting themselves down and down and down, and they have done it again. So we were thinking that maybe they will come back and repent, but unfortunately, they have shown that they are incorrigible, and because they are incorrigible, we will apply the laws that has to do with what they have done. Now, if you look at their cup is finally full, because sometimes you have to allow people to prove who they are. This so-called CROC, you see, when NGOZI misbehaved, we were waiting for them to have acted. They contributed to the crisis we had with NGOZI. By the time NGOZI misbehaved, we waited. They should have waded in and did the needful and have called NGOZI to order or apportion some punishment or legal action on him, on her. But they did not.
What did they do? What did they do then? That is, you are right. They delayed. And it was the revolt of the people that made them to stand up and do the needful immediately.
Exactly.
Confusing them to elect our APM as the acting prime minister to the head of, hey, go ahead, my brother.
They were there watching and things were degenerating. They did nothing until our commander in the homeland issued an ultimatum that if they don't do anything, they will take over. That was when they stood up. So that alone is a derogation of duty. You see? So they don't know what they are doing and they are really hurting themselves. Now, you see the watering memo, which I know that our information minister will eventually bring it up, and we will tear it into three strands. We're going to go line by line and just tear it into pieces because it meant nothing. It was just watery. They say it doesn't respect them. How can he respect you? You are the one that's supposed to respect him. You don't have to give him respect. I watch all of them whenever they are in their meetings. I see how they behave. They don't respect him. They don't give him they were even saying that he was not supposed to be called excellency. That shows also how the level of their understanding of what excellency is and who should be called excellence. You see? So You say it threatens you. Why? It's not. It's the law that threatens you. Because of NGOZI was sued. So all of you are all because you have something skeleton in your cupboard. It threatens you. Is that a case? If you do the right thing, the law will not threaten you. It's not okay again, our APM that is threatening you. It's just telling you that if anyone follow the step of NGOZI, the same law will apply. That's simple. Simple. So all the things they listed in that their memo means nothing. Now, like Nkiru said, he is our representative in the whole world. That place is our headquarters. And because our PM is not resident in that place, he was used to do the whole thing. So at the end of the day, he's going to remove and any other person. He has the powers. He has the power to take every one of them who are directors out of the list, so that we can deal with them with legally and as it should be. They have shut themselves down. So we are going to look at it. The APM will look at it and then begin to remove all the. It's just like Azuka, which is a very honorable person, because when she was removed, she remained honorable. Sometimes I read her write-ups. Very, very honorable person. That's how government is supposed to be run, especially in a war time like this. You don't go and begin to fight the government. No. If you have found one thing in any area, either you resign or you are removed, and you just keep silent, and it may be contributing in private. So they have shown that they are incorrigible, and we don't need such people. Please, nobody should plead for them. I beg. Nobody should come to this space and plead for them. They should just watch and see how they will crumble and like a pack of cards. Let them just watch. I'll give them 2 weeks. They will be rendered completely irrelevant. They will dump them. They will go into oblivion. Just give them 2 weeks. Nobody should come to this space, please. 1 million. I know you are there. If they come, as you chase that man, that guy away, don't let anybody come here to plead for anybody, because the law is the ultimate. Those things they were talking about, they came back to begin to cite the same charter and the rule they never wanted to obey. Please be on the guard. Anyone that come here to make a plea, please chase the person away. Thank you, Biafrans. Let's wait and see. Our information minister is coming. He's going to come. Then APM is also coming. They are going to speak. So let's wait while we analyze and educate Biafrans. Thank you so much. No panicking. No panicking at all. We have won and we have won. And we are on the side of the law. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yes, so veteran. Definitely we are. Yeah, it's just well, people that are not conversant with the law may have a little bit of jittering, but there is nothing to worry about at all. Okay, so we know where we're standing and we know what we are doing. So that is just it. It's just I need to get into the bylaw because it's just that I'm a bit busy now because I need to explain a few things to our people. Yeah, but if you will give me give me like 1 hour or two. All right,
No, Allah, we
engineer.
go to I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, thank you, Ken. Good morning.
Morning, my brother.
Yeah, 1 million Simon Ekpa. Greetings to you, my brother. At this point in time, greetings to every one of us here on the stage. Please pardon my manners. I'm too excited because whatever is happening now is for the good of the Biafran people. I'm too excited that finally this so-called CRC chairman exposed himself to the Biafran people because they have been denying that they are not aware of the vote of no confidence that was done by some unscrupulous individual in the EU. But yesterday, they have come out to prove to the Biafran people that yes, that all that we have been saying all this while is true. They have vindicated people like Sister Nkiru, me, 1 million Simon Ekpa, Obi, Chicago, and every one of us. And they are going to face the music. Biafrans, there is no need for anybody to be panicking. That is why I say go and get yourself inclined with the bylaws and the charter of the Biafran people. These people are too ignorant. Now I'm beginning to question their so-called doctorate and also their professorship. Because I don't see the reason why you that call yourself a professor, you don't even know your law. And I want to make this categorically clear to every Biafran that whatever this shenanigan they did yesterday has no credibility. But the reason why I don't want to, dive more into this issue is because I'm waiting for the information minister and also the acting prime minister to come up with their own statement. There is no cause for alarm. They have exposed themselves to the world, so they cannot hide. They cannot deny anything anymore. Because the hammer of justice is coming for every one of them. So that is why I say I'm so excited. I'm even laughing that these people have finally brought themselves out. And as it stands now, they have given the acting prime minister the full power to act on their sabotage. And I believe they will not be happy with what will come after. Whatever they did yesterday, whatever shenanigans they did yesterday. And the de facto in Homeland have rejected these people. The defense forces have rejected these people. I even also believe that the lobbies and the lawyers have also rejected them. Head of government. I can't be. I've looked in our bylaws in Africa and I've seen nothing like that. But that is why I'm just laughing at their ignorance, or maybe I may call it their stupidity. The acting prime minister remains the head of government in the absence of the prime minister, and that stands according to the bylaws and the charter of the Biafran people. Biafrans, we have been vindicated and we have been delivered. And like I said yesterday, guys, go and look the handwriting on the wall. These people will not just stop. That is one thing I want every Biafran people to understand. Even the defunct IPOB people, have they stopped? They are still doing what they are doing there, but there is no relevance that is according to whatever they are doing there. The Honorable Fulani, has she stopped? She has not stopped. She is still doing what she's doing there, but there is no relevance that is according to whatever she's doing. To the point that she has now started trying to claim that she's Brgie. The Brgie that she denied that she has, she even dissolved Brgie. She even dissolved her so-called Brgie. She even dissolved so many departments in the Biafra Republic government in Nigeria. But did that take any effect on what we are doing? No. So these people, they can even come up every day and be doing their shenanigans on social media. It ends on social media. That is where it ends. So if pushing, what they are just doing is just the last kick of a dying horse. They are trying to create chaos. They are trying to create confusion in the minds and in the midst of the Biafran people. And that is why we keep hitting that don't get yourself distracted. Because once you get distracted, you are out. Remain where you are. Honorable Gechikunke remains the acting prime minister of the Biafra Republic of Nigeria. Okay, now let me point out one thing. Now, they went ahead to say in quotes, I'm quoting them, that they suspend the acting prime minister. Did they also suspend him as the finance minister? Oh my God. Did they also suspend him as the finance minister? So those things doesn't hold water. Now, when you go to the bylaws, although I said I don't want to go deep into all those things, but I just want the information minister and also the acting prime minister to make a comment before I start going into the bylaws and everything. But I want Biafran people to go to the bylaw, the unforgivable sins, the crime, the unforgivable crimes in the law. You will see there that what they have subverted this government. They have leaked confidential documents of this government to the third parties. Adanluchu is a third party. She's not part of the cabinet. Adolo is a third party. She doesn't belong to the cabinet. But they went all the way to dig Adanolo and compromise our website. It is there in the bylaws that once you do that, you can never be forgiven. So how then that people that commit such crime according to the bylaws will now see come up again to say they are suspending? I don't know who they claim that they are suspending. So whatever they are doing, they have no credibility. But we just have to be patient for the acting prime minister to come up and address the Biafran people this time, because this is what everybody has been waiting for them to do. The same thing Honorable Fulani did in saying that he dissolved Brgie in the convention. Till today, is Brgie not still standing? Brgie is still standing. Brgie is a well-recognized entity in the United States Justice Department. And that stands solid. So there is no need for anybody, to be having, some kind of, reservation that doesn't go in line with the Biafran Charter or laws. Everybody should be happy. This is what we want. This is what we want them to do, to come openly and disgrace themselves, to come openly and name themselves. This is what we want. And this is what the lobbyists and the macronists want. So it will not look as a rumor, because it's no more a rumor now. Is it still a rumor? It's not more a rumor. And when you look to their grievances or the reason why they say they are suspending their so-called, I don't know who they say they are suspending. Did you see anything about accountability there? This accountability, they have been shouting accountability. Did you see where they say the acting prime minister, who does to be the finance minister, misappropriates the funds of the Biafran people? Did you see anything there? Same story that the EU people prompted out that is insulting. Is there any time that the acting prime minister has come here online to insult any of them? I'm asking the Biafran people. Instead, he always come online here to encourage us to ignore them, that they are distractions. So to let you know that these people, they are just confused. And it's so disheartening that people like Chioma, because I don't want to be putting all those their fake title anymore. Those things are just fake titles. It's a pity that people like Chioma, and the husband, that so many Biafrans respect so much, can just, bring themselves so low, and allowing themselves to be used by Adanluchu and the rest of them. Look at the idiots and the rest of them. Now you are bringing in Adolo with your so-called cabinet. Adolo, who part of the cabinet members, who voted that in as a cabinet member. This, I hear that somebody said that Helen Peters. I just pity for Helen Peters. I just pity for her. It's a pity that she allowed herself to be used, and she will regret it. I'm telling you guys, all of them will regret it, because they are going nowhere. They are going nowhere. They have just, put themselves in a very, very tight corner that they all will regret. And I'm so happy that the de facto government in Holland, they are intact. They are not interested in whatever they are so-called Imam Madabo and the rest of them are doing. The defense forces have already warned them to stay clear, that they are not interested. The Defense Council chairman, the person of Honorable Success, have come out to address the Biafran people and distance themselves for whatever these so-called people are doing. So what are they now doing? What are they not doing? They are fighting for Arabu Fulani. They don't want Arabu Fulani to go to jail. Now all of them will go to jail now. At least we will have more money in the purse of Brgie this time. This is for Arabu Fulani pays 1.7, Chioma pays 1.7, the husband pays 1.7, you know, and the rest of them. At least we will have enough money to buy you understand, to chase all these people from online. So the Biafra people should just relax. This is what this is the target. This is where we have been waiting for them to land, and they have finally landed in that place. Whatever they did yesterday has no credibility. And they know. And if you look at that, their so-called memo, they are trying to say they have, talked to the APM to come so they can have a resolution and have. We are not compromising our stand with anybody. We are not. Anybody that sabotages this movement will be prosecuted according to the law in the country he or she is domiciled. And they try to play a very funny game in that their so-called memo by trying to, draw in the novice and the actor into the shenanigans they are doing. But all those things are just dead on arrival. Because the actor, Arabu Fulani did more than what they are doing now. And if you watch it, same template now, they will be the first people to come and say they deserve. They will be the first people to say they sack. They will be the first person to say they suspend. The same thing Arabu Fulani did. That is what they are doing because they are working with Arabu Fulani. They want to sell this struggle to the Nigerian terrorist government. That is why you see all of them running up and down. Why the desperation? That's the question I'm asking. Why the desperation? They went to Finland, they came back, they told the Biafran people that very soon our Prime Minister will be released. So why are they not waiting for our Prime Minister to be released according to them? So why the rush? Anyway, they have given us something to hold on. And then they will not say that we are accusing them no wrongly. So Biafran people, we have won. Even before they started, they have been defeated. And all of you know that our acting Prime Minister is not a man that much. But I believe he's coming out with a bombshell this time. They are out. They are out. The CRC has no power over the head of the government. It is well stipulated in the Biafran bylaws. It's just that they are trying to use the relevance of maybe the actors. Because let me make this thing clear to the Biafran people. For the fact that the CRC conducted the election that brought the Honorable Kechukwu as the acting Prime Minister doesn't give them the power over the head of government. They are just like an electoral body in that process. And it is well stipulated in the bylaws. So for the fact that you were the one that acted as the electoral body in the election that brought about the acting Prime Minister, you are not the kingmaker now. That doesn't give you power over his office. It's just like maybe the electoral body in America today that conducted the election that brought President Donald Trump to office will now turn around now and say they are more powerful than the president. And so people are just listening to these people. I don't understand. I've been shouting, go and read your bylaws. Go and read your bylaws. But some people don't want to read these bylaws. But after the information minister, the acting Prime Minister, comes up with the official statement, we will still dive in more into the bylaws and also educate the Biafran people more about it, and also point out where these people have gone wrong and where they have really, made themselves to the world. Biafran should be relaxed. There's no cause for alarm. No. It's not today that we have been seeing things like this now. We have been seeing things like this even from the days of Arabu Fulani and Co. So everybody should just relax. Let them keep. You know, when Honorable Fulani was doing her own, she thought that maybe she was winning. And that time everybody was quiet, silent, looking at her. Today, what is the result of everything that she did? She's not facing it. So let them keep doing whatever they are doing. Let them keep doing whatever they are doing. And let our acting Prime Minister and let our acting Prime Minister keep making his consultation, because you know, sometimes we might be too fast for, you know, our government to come out and, you know, give official statement. But no, sometimes it doesn't work like that, because they really need to take their time to understand the situation and then what to do at the particular situation, so they will not be on the wrong side. That is what I want every Biafran people to understand. Government doesn't work like that overnight, because everything needs to be looked into very clearly, and some kind of clarification needs to be done, and also if an investigation needs to be done, it has to be done for a country. We are not a banana republic that we just no. We are not fighting anybody, because our government is well grounded, and every constitutional office is well instituted according to the bylaws and the charter of the Biafran people. So you cannot leave your own place and come to another place to claim Galadima. No, now it doesn't work that way. You must respect constitutional offices. You must respect it, whether it's the person that is heading that office or not. It's nobody's business. It's not the business of the law. If you don't like it, resign and go home. You don't have any power. Even the place they went to cite in the bylaw, I just laugh at them that people that call themselves professors and doctors cannot even interpret their law very well. They cannot even interpret their law. The section 2.8 have 2.1 where they cited in that their so-called memo. Oh my God. It's a shame. It's a shame that at the time we respected these people so much. You know, we carried them up so much. We gave them so much accolade that they doesn't deserve. You know, it's so disappointing. At the same time, it's also a relief as well for we the Biafran people, because we are now spotting out the whole People's Club of Nigeria that are in our government. You know, they really infiltrated this government. And their plans, their secret plans has already been exposed. And we know what is going on. We know the truth. So they can keep dancing naked in the market square while people keep, you know, looking at their stupidity and their ignorance of what they are doing over there. These people have no credibility. They have no. Immediately they went to change that account without the notice and authorization of the head of government. They have no more credibility to hold or head any office in the Biafra Republic government in Nigeria. They have no credibility because they have gone against the law. So what they are trying to do now is like to show some kind of relevance. And I would like us not to give them that relevance. Don't give them that. Just ignore whatever they are doing there. Let's just continue what we are doing. Nobody should give them any relevance at all, because that's what they are looking for. So it will not look as if maybe there's a power tussle. No. There's no power tussle here. There's no power tussle here. No. Honorable Gechukwu still remains the head of this government. They are just trying to make the thing look like if there's a power tussle. And I will plead, and I would like the government to come up with a very strategic official statement, you know, to off these people, off their lives. They should come with a strategic official statement that will off their lights finally, because their light is already dim. Now it's just to off it, and they will just fade away into thin air because they have no relevance. Because all these things are just appointees. They are not even elected. They are appointees. How can an appointee, just like the same thing or Abu Fulani did, a secretary that was appointed is not coming to dissolve the government. The same thing, this ROC is just an appointee. They are not elected. They were appointed by the Prime Minister So how can you now, as an appointee, using the office of an appointee to come and dissolve head of government? Is that not stupidity? Is that not ignorance at the highest level? Hey, I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing. Okay, let me just give you the chance to see. Tutos, your hand is up. Your hand is up. Is there anything you want to tell the Biafra people? Can go ahead, Tutos. Yeah, Tutos, are you there? Is anyone hearing me, please?
Yeah.
Yes,
So
yes,
can
yes, yes,
okay.
yes, I can hear you.
Yes, so
Yeah, Tutos.
I dey here. Good morning, my
Okay.
people. Now we dey here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay,
can
I
hear
don't
you.
know
Go
what is
ahead.
wrong with my speaker. The volume is too low once I'm on speaker with the phone. Okay. Hey, our lawyer. Things for lawyers have come out. Oh, Guinea. Oh, now we dey here. It will be lawyer versus lawyer. But the other versus lawyer will be backyard lawyer. You see? Hey, original versus counterfeit. You see? Oh, my brother thought he really. I love you. 1 million. We've been here since morning. Thank you so much for being here. Simon Ekpa. I know, say this one now be Chicago. Thank you. You've streamlined stream it live now on YouTube. Chibike, Rage and Fury with 3 names. My battery is running down. Hey, I have school to attend. Hey, let me take it off from here. I wonder the name you will come up with today. Hey, Engineer Brovam. You see this one? You are still bearing a Brovam Van Vam. We don't want this name here. Shuhada. We don't want this Brovam Van Vam here. It is a virus name. We don't want it. Brian Williams. So make
Shilohada.
hey Bro Van Van, please change it to Engineer Bro Simon Ekpa. So that you will not end up being like Van Van Vamo. I'm very serious. Please change this name. 1 week now, we've told you to change this name, bro Van Van Van. Mbao, I reject it on you. I stand in for you. Because very soon we'll change it to bro Ada Vam Vam Vamo. I don't want the causes of Vam 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 to follow. Because you don't even know the meaning of this Vam Vam Vam. He has. Who is talking? Uh-huh. Where was I? Veteran, thank you so much. Eh?
Changing name is not just easy like that. You need to get to change it to something that will be long lasting. As this one did not last for long. You understand me now?
Who is speaking? I didn't get you.
It's Engineer Bambam.
Eh? What did he
Engineer
say?
Bambam, it seems like your Bambam is for you. Is the one that you are using to destroy the enemies now. Those people that the original Bambam, is that what you are?
That is what I am. If the first one, like you guys, not make the difference, I think I should. Changing the name is not the issue.
Okay, Sister Tutos, we have the original Bambam because even if you listen to Engineer Bambam, the original one is here.
With fire. Okay. But don't hit your chest though, as the other one used to hit his chest when he knows that he's lying.
No, this one does not talk too much now. This one does not talk too much.
Okay. Sister Eunice, maybe you're still sleeping. Ben Owabo. Hey, I hope I got it now. Eminike. This should be Biafra. Please, I need to take my time. Oh, Biafra foreign legion. Thank you so much for coming around. Biafra Ezimbina, please pardon me, okay? BMO. Hey, I never know say elderly man can fire like this. Keep on firing. Yes, so all of us in this space, senior citizens, I know all of you are still sleeping. Gift, Frank, OJ, Simon Ekpa, all the genuine Biafrans that have gathered here. I said good morning once again. Hey, we've been here since, but I said let me take a cup of coffee before I come up. Toti Vili, how are you doing? You know, I woke up this morning and I was just scavenging to hear the latest, because yesterday we did not see anything new, because every day they came up with different propaganda and all that and all that. So today, I saw suspension. I said, okay, let me read the content and see if I can, pick out the offenses of our APM. But unfortunately, after reading it, I did not really pick out anything. You see, this is why I told you they don't have certificate. This is the way they were failing in their universities, if at all they went to university. Because the question is, tell us what our APM did. And what they came up with, an answer was suspension. How does that correlate? And then I went through the answer. I did not see any point, meaning that they have failed the exam. 0 all over 100. There is nothing for me to give them even half mark for that document that they brought out yesterday. And these are the people that we were looking up to, thinking that they have brain.
Our beloved mother Tutos, I beg, I never see that whatever you are talking about. Okay, they say the offense of the APM is that Adavan Vavam is suspended and some of them are suspended, or what? Suspension as how?
There is nothing. There are no bases. Nothing. The difference between the letter, I said they just changed the title. There is nothing different from the vote of no confidence that they brought out the other time. It's the same thing. Because I read through to pick out even half, if there's anything like half offense, I did not see. So as our brother rightly said a few minutes ago, they lack legal counsel to know what they are doing. They were thinking that when they bring this their title, and when we see the faces of those idiots that form this coup, that everybody will say, they are educated. Let us not counter it. Let us not contest. You see, Professor Choma is there. She was the one carrying Afro up and down on the stage during a declaration. Hey, CRC chairman, he was the one that put APM, conducted election after 1 month of 2 months. Hey, we have seen Professor Choma's husband. No, he cannot be an illiterate. You see what is happening? And they just, brainwash the minds of Biafrans. But guess what? Our eyes are open. Who made a statement yesterday? I think day before yesterday, David Nana said, every day we are learning vocabulary. We are learning new sentences. We are getting deeper into our bylaws. Hey, now we just have to go back. Now, this has made Biafrans to go and check that section that they quoted. Does it really correspond to what they've written out here? I believe most of us has gone back to check 4.6. Does it relate to what they're doing? It doesn't match their action. So every day we are learning something new from this our government. And I must applaud all genuine Biafrans according to our APM. You see? So now, what am I trying to say? Another thing I found out from these people is that vocabulary is their problem. Hey, vocabulary. The same thing NGOZI jumped out and confused our people with COS. These people are also jumping out to confuse our people with classified documents. They are also jumping out to confuse people that CLC is in charge and has upper hand and authority over our APM or over our government or cabinet members when they are just a committee. So English here is a problem. For crying out loud, if you don't understand, go and ask AI and then tell that AI, please explain it in a very low terms that you can understand. How can a committee overthrow a sitting president of a government? You see what is happening? Because if you look at the people that are, catapulting this nonsense, Ajere has become their information minister, which is, he has been envying our information minister that is a very cool, handsome, intellectual man that when he speaks, oh my goodness me, you will say, is this man just coming down from heaven with all this wisdom like Solomon? He is not the beating of chest and bam, bam, bam. Rubbish. If this man could not understand the meaning of his excellency and he dropped another clinker that classified document means making it to the public. Tell me, people that are still going to listen to this man, what are you learning? What are you learning? One of us said here last week in this page, the more you listen to them, the more you deteriorate every day. The more your brain cells will keep dying, because nothing new has entered into your brain that will make you to have a critical thinking and go back and open your bylaws and open your charter and say, okay, this our charter and our bylaws has become my Bible today. The same way I go to my Bible when I have a attack from anybody, or when I want God to minister to me. Okay, I have problem now. These people are confusing me too much. Let me go and open Biafra Bible, which is our charter and our bylaws, and find solution. I don't want to listen to third party, because you've come to realize that people that you were looking up to are non-entities that can never put anything in your brain. So your solution should be your own bylaws. Our APM has never abused anyone. Please, and if you have such video or audio, bring it out. This man, every time, is advocating for peace. Every time he's telling people, let's come together. Let's come together. He has not abused anyone. You see, this problem that we have in our place, and we want to copy Yoruba people. Yoruba people, forgive me, Emabinu, that if you can never say an adult can lie. Yes, so I remember when I one time met the Mommy Joe of Redeem, she used to believe that no pastor can tell lies. Yes, that is their mentality. And now, coupled with their religion and tradition and culture, they don't believe that Egbon can lie. No matter what Egbon is saying, you must believe the Egbon. And that shows sign of respect for them. We are not Afonjas. We are not Yorubas. That is not our culture. Our culture is, if a gray man person or even somebody older than you wants to intimidate you with lies, you just call that person and say, Baba, no. I'm so sorry. Politely, this. We don't swallow lies from an elderly person because you have white hair. No, you ruin a whole generation. So that is what these people came up with. That since they are older than our APM, they have professorship in their names attached, fake ones, that our APM will always go and jobale to them. So if they tell our APM, stand here until we come back, he will stand. Our APM, bring this document to our defense, our APM will bring. Oh, our APM, how much do we have? Where do you buy granite and stick? How do you even spend this money? Okay, salute, sir. Yes, this is the document. Our APM, is there anything that we're supposed to know that we did not know before? Can you just tell us, you know, you are in charge now? We conducted the election when NGOZI was doing. Okay, sir, take it. I surrender. Mbano, we are at war. And our APM came out last time and said he is not doing friendship. He cannot make any mistake right now because it will cost the lives of our people. Hey, how do you want this man to explain what is going on? Eh? So this is the only thing that they are accusing our APM of, that made them to come out yesterday and have a secret Zoom. Now, now this one is called Brgie. Is it BACCLC? I don't know the faction of what they are. It's even becoming longer than the one NGOZI registered. It's remaining for them to add corporation. You see, they have detached themselves, and a CLC chairman is their APM, Vam is their information minister. Hey, I don't know who, and Ada, I don't know who will become the finance minister, because very soon they're going to fight. Because Ada has been looking for finance minister with NGOZI, she did not get. They threw her out. Now she has come to Brgie. And unfortunately, the Brgie she's looking for finance, they will put their head together. Because she has to also contend with Ruby, the woman with frog voice. So they will soon escalate their fight. Let us watch and see. So that is the only thing. And we Biafrans should be very, very proud of our APM for saying no. And it is the same thing our PM would have done. Hey, our PM will do the same. In fact, he will sack all of them before we even wake up. Because this, our defense and our financial document, is the strength of our government. They are the strength of Biafrans, whether in diaspora or back home. So we must protect this with everything in us. And I pity that is it Azubike or whatever Azu is. It is a very big shame. So all this while, you were hiding, covering up your pretense that you are protecting Brgie. But God has brought you out. Just a little win, you swear into their actions, and they've brought you over to the extent of forcing you to unveil your face. And people were coming up to this place last time and say, you see, if somebody make a mistake, we've called them to. Now, what will you say they have made? Are you going to tell us they are rehearsing? Oh, let's see. Maybe they'll come back to their senses and we give them second. What will you tell us today? Did you see what is happening? That this God is telling us now there should be no room for any Sabo to come back. According to our bylaws, it is written there. So Azubike, you have the mind. You did not hear from our PM. You went and blocked the account of Biafrans to prevent them from funding for their recognition, to prevent them from funding for their freedom. You have the balls and you have two testes as a man to block our account. The God of Biafra will visit you. You have seen people that have died ever since this saga started. And you are still yielding to the corrupt whatever. I don't know this second name that keeps on punishing me like this to pronounce. You are still yielding to his command instead of the command of the government and the command of our laws. You are still yielding to fake, forged Professor Choma and the husband and Ruby Nadi, all of them, and that periwinkle mouth, Joy Ruby, and that all the others. You are still saying yes to them. No, you were part of them. Nobody should come to this space and exonerate this Azubike, whatever that Azubike or whatever. He has been with them, but all of them were hiding. NGOZI has in their testes one by one that she must not fall alone. They must fall with NGOZI. That is what is playing out. Ada Nowu, Ada Nigeria, Ada of People's Club of Nigeria. Who knows? Maybe she is in charge of US. Hey, because the way these people are trembling, I don't understand. She came out and said the account, the new account, that any money that is going in there is not for the defense. She said it openly. So you people that are going there to put money, you are funding a Bubago and at the same time raising money for NGOZI or Abu Fulani court case. That is what you are doing. Tomorrow is their secret fundraising. I have evidence to that. They are planning to have secret fundraising. They don't want to share the link online for everybody to see. They are planning to have secret fundraising. Okay, now the question is, why are you hiding if what you are doing is correct? Why are you hiding if what you are doing is ethical? So you are hiding to commit fraud. That is what they are planning to do tomorrow. As we said here yesterday, any fundraising that you don't see Sonny Akbarawa, our information minister, and our APM, and all the genuine Biafrans gather here, run away. Because you are going to fund the terrorists. And when we say terrorists, including NGOZI or Abu Fulani's court case, which is going, that is what you are going to fund. So no Biafran should be there. Are you people still listening to me? Are you hearing me at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I still go down, which I raise up this case in the morning. That personally, I want to know, maybe also I'm speaking the minds of some Biafrans here, how many admins are still with the original Brgie? Urobi Soko has been compromised. Unfollow that Twitter handle. Urobi Soko has been compromised. Helen is from Urobi Soko. Hey, she is from there. And we have heard today, this same woman that used to come and shout on this page, shout and shout, I will be reducing the volume of my phone. I say, why is it that when this woman pick phone to talk, everywhere will be on fire? You see? So she just screamed, and inside her mind, she did not even believe in what we are fighting for. Just like pastors that will climb the pulpit and say, hey, the Bible says in this chapter, blah, blah, blah. The Bible says in that chapter, blah, blah, blah. Ask them what is the meaning of what you are quoting. They don't know. That is what is playing out with all these people. That's it. They don't understand the law. This same woman was yesterday attending that their cabinet, whatever. And as we were told this morning, voted for our APM to be suspended. Can you imagine what is happening? So Urobisoko is the one we have known now. I want other admin, please, to speak up. If you are here and you are from other states in Biafra, please speak up. If they have locked your group, speak up now so that you save other Biafrans from donating their money to fund Ebubago and NGOZI Rabu Fulani's court case. We need to know. Please, guys, we need to know. And another thing I want to remind all of us, I said in the morning, so I was just waiting for people to log in again. Please go and redeem your pledges. If you had pledged anything, go and redeem it before tomorrow. If you know that you don't have capacity, that one agema is your capacity, please stand on that and donate what you have at hand. There is no need to come to fundraising and pledge this and pledge that, and at the end of the day, you cannot redeem it soonest. We are not doing a tithe here. We are not doing a contribution in church. That church may give you a longer time to, to redeem your pledges. No, we are not doing bazaar and harvest. We are at war. So that if you can afford one agema, please stick to that and redeem it immediately. When God bless you, which is our prayers for all the genuine Biafrans, you can increase. You hear what I'm saying? You can increase. Because when you pledge so big amounts of money and you did not meet up, don't do like Nigerian pastors that will tell you, pledge, God will open door for you. It's a lie. It's a lie. We are going to eradicate all those prophecies in Biafra. You hear me? So do what you can afford. Redeem it immediately. Because now they will say, they will look for what to do in Biafra and come and say, Shebi, they say people have been donating and people are coming back. Why is this happening? Why is that happening? So don't let your pledge cause a delay, because the government now have to work with availability of funds so that they can be able to strategize and implement it, and then we see results. Our angels are working. All this one that we are gathering here, we wouldn't have gathered though if these people had tampered with our defense, which is their target. Biafrans, wake up. Our APM has done nothing wrong. The only thing our APM has done is to block them, is to deter them from getting into our defense. That's it. And if you can come out here and tell me that our PM will come out and clap hand for our APM to destroy our defense, then you are a stupid person. Our PM took time to build this defense. Our PM took time to build our website and put in everything that was necessary in secrecy. So our PM can never, even if they put gun on his head, he can never sabotage this our freedom. So don't let anyone to come and tell you he gave approval. He did not. How can the same man you said gave approval now turn out to tell you, oh, go and put it back? How? Do you mean he was drunk? Or he was not with his senses? That shows you that they lied. Okay, now you claim you are supposed to put it back. Instead of you putting it back, you went and added new and old. Who knows what is behind the new and old? We don't know. And then you just came out with the final one yesterday, suspension. Who are you fooling? All the man, whatever is your name, and all your cabinet. Who are you fooling? In this digital world of today, who are you fooling? You think you are fooling Biafrans? The best thing our PM gave to us is our charter. And you guys now brought up these bylaws that has held you all on your throat. Yes, you have broken our laws. And what you people have done, Biafrans can never forgive you. We will never forgive you. We will never. And our APM has told you, if you were never a member of the cabinet, you cannot come in. Let's forget that our APM, it is in our charter. You cannot come into the cabinet anymore. That's it. You can't. So the good thing, my people, is that our defense They are standing gidigbam. You see what they came out, they gave them warning, showing that defense is not with them. Hey, defense is not with them. And this man wrote this letter and copied our lobbyists, copied our attorneys, copied this, Is he not ashamed of himself? Is he not? He feels that Amandibiri is a mumu like them? He's not. So my people, Saturday is fundraising. I will keep on saying it. Go and download Zoom and get ready for our fundraising that is coming up this Saturday. Log into the room and avoid any secret fundraising. Look at the faces of the people that are in that. Number one face is our information minister. Our APM may not log in early enough. At least you will see a Minister Love, I think from New York or so. Toti, have I mistaken?
New York rep, yes.
Yes. So Barawa will share his link and we all log in. Please bring what you have and donate it for us to move forward. Our defense are working effectively. All that they need is more ejema. And the work is done. Please, I know by now we will be warming up, or we're already warming up, waiting to receive our PM. And he'll be so proud of all of us that stood gidigba, because he will come out and be happy and said, yes, I educated Biafrans and gave them something which is their charter. Whether he is there or not, Biafra moves on. And what they have failed to know is that we can never go back. That time we used to go back, we had no charter. It was an organization. It was not a government. So we cannot go back. These people have really failed. We can't go back. Our charter will move us forward to the next step until we get it done finally. Nobody here, see, there is nobody that is sad here. We are all very happy for what has happened, because initially they were hiding. Yes, so Toti said it. They were hiding, but what they did last night brought them out fully. They came out fully. And then they gave us a very good picture for us to see, oh, these are the people that are involved in all this nonsense. So we are very happy that they did it yesterday. We are not shaking, because it is now that we are making progress. You understand me? So please, if there's any way we can get all the admins that are still with the Brgie, it will help us a long way, so that our people will not begin to divert their money and go and give to, I don't know who, I don't know the name, I beg. I use my mic here. Thank you, guys. I will come up if I have any other thing to contribute. Yes, I want to thank Rastaman. Hey, Rastaman, you have proven to Biafrans that you've not attached emotion. You are very close to Vam Vam Vam. Yes, so I used to also watch his program. Even Sister Ihu in the morning. All of us used to watch Vam Vam Vam, bro, Ada Vam Vam Vam. Rastaman, you've done very, very well. That you have detached friendship. You have detached emotion and call a spade a spade. We are fighting for our freedom, not for friendship. If we bring in friendship, we are going to jeopardize a lot, and our people will die. Don't claim because you have citizens in our Obodo Yubo, so any people in the homeland can kaliwali and die. Nigerian government terrorists can do whatever they want to do to them because you want to maintain your friendship at the expense of the blood of Biafrans. We appreciate you, Rastaman. And every other person that wants to detach, please detach emotions now and come and fight to defend our law. Come and fight and defend our charter. All of them, I classify them as our law, because that is our Bible now. Thank you so much, Rastaman, and every other person that has heard my voice this morning and has been thinking, oh, what should I do? Should I still hold on to this, my friend, because he's here? But this is the truth. Should I go back? Please make up your mind. There is no friendship in freedom fighting. Remember what that Ambazonian representative said? If they are marching in a war front and he sees your forehead, he will take you down. Because at that moment, you have become his enemy. So me, I have taken down everybody. I didn't even have friend in the first place. So I'm not doing paddy here. If you make up a fuck up, I will treat your fuck up here. And we end it here. Thank you so much, Biafrans. God bless us all. I yield my mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Can I go on?
Who is speaking, please?
Brian.
Who?
Brian.
Brian. Okay,
Yeah.
Brian. Okay, well, you can go before Chibuke then.
Well, I came before Chibike. Sorry, Chibike. Just a few minutes. I don't want to talk more. My greetings to everybody. Thank you. Toti, Onyeka 1 million, Bobby, Stella veteran, Chibike, all citizens of Biafra. I greet every one of us here present and those that were listening after. There are something we should all know and what it is. If there is sabo, there must be authentic. If there is artificial, there must be real. Understand? So what am I saying? What I'm saying is this: for sabo to exist, there must be people that are real, that are authentic. So sabo does not just come from nowhere. If people were not real, or if some organization or government wasn't real. So this is something we should take to heart, that we are real. That was why we were able to produce sabo. We were real. That was why we were able to produce the fake. We were real. That was why we were able to produce the artificials. So if we weren't real for the beginning, you will never see sabos. Because if we weren't real, all of us would have been the same. We would have been on the same ship, selling smoothly and agreeing to each other. But for the fact that we are real and we refuse to be compromised, that was why many sabos are being given birth to. Many sabos came out from us because we refused to compromise, because we refused to bow down, because we refused to be politically correct, because we refused to remove our leg from the throttle, because we refused to slow down, because we refused to know how to pamper people, because we refused to pet people. In other words, we understand what we are doing. In other words, we know where we are going, and we need to be brutally honest, and we need to be very serious. We need not to romance people. We need not to respect whoever, no matter your age. Age is just a number, because age does not put food to table. Age will never bring liberation to all of us. Age will never bring freedom. Age will never resurrect those that have died. Neither do professorship or academic level or anything resurrect those that have died. We need people that are rugged, people that will talk without shaping their mouth, as long as their mission is to bring Biafra. We need market women that will come and shout. We need people that will come and tear clothes, as long as they are real. Because Ejila Nyoma is a Sabbath. You don't go to Sabbath with a clear eye. A woman that is looking for the fruit of womb, that have looked for fruit of womb for 50 years. If you tell that woman to drown in water, that the child will come, she will do. If you tell that woman to eat shit, do anything, as in anything on human, she will do that, because she wants that joy. We have been looking for this fruit of Biafra nation. We have been longing for this country, and we will do anything, humanly and unhumanly possible, to remove sabos. And we will never give up, even if it means to die. And that is why you see the despicable ones, you see the liars, you see this sellout that are not willing to go down, they're not willing to sacrifice, but they are willing to compromise. They don't want to labor, and they don't want to give all. They just want to still enjoy, because they never believe when this Biafra will come. They see it as, oh, it's an organization, it can take 20, 30 years. After people have been doing it, so let us eat now. Why should these people be so serious, putting all that they have received putting all that have gotten to this actualization, why can't they bend? Why can't they understand that they want to say Emia? In these real people, there is no Emia. There is no politically correct. If it is not A, it can never be A. If it is not Biafra, it can never be Biafra. There is nothing like similarity, or there is nothing like, oh, hi, Tulowefa. They look alike. No, it must be that which we all sworn to do, to actualize, which is the freedom and liberation of our people. It must be liberated in total, in full force, not half-baked liberation. And that is why you see Sabos coming out. The same people who always tell you, give you criteria, tell you that for you to be an acting prime minister or whatever, you must possess a criteria that, of which the major one, you must have a link to the men on ground. Ask them, the acting prime minister today or the group they formed, do they have a link to the men on ground? The men on ground is not just ordinary member phone call, no, the head, because they can even go and get a member phone call, gullible ones. No, those ones are not the ones that are getting the granite. Those ones are not the ones that have the channel to the black market. Do they have that? If charter that worked before as a law for us to be, as in that was guiding us, is no longer working now. Have you asked them question? Why then did it work before? Because that was what we all rallied on to put, to dismantle the first sabos that came up. Now the same is not working again. The bylaws that came, that is a part of a section of the charter, is no longer working now. What do you need to know? You need to ask questions. In liberation, we don't bend laws. In liberation, we don't look face. In liberation, your certificate matters not. We need men of steel, men of ruggedity, that will bring this. When we go home, you can dust your certificate and can become whatever you want to be, or you can come there and show whoever you want to be. That you follow or you contributed to an election, to electing a president or a prime minister, does not mean, does not give you the impetus or the audacity to control him. The only thing that controls the elected office is the law. He cannot come down to come and bow to you. He only bows to the law. Let me use, for example, Donald Trump. Donald Trump was highly elected, which the owner of this space, Elon Musk, can vouch for seriously. But when things are not working in favor, what happened? You can't control somebody that was elected. The same thing has the Congress, the Democrat, the stupid law justice from counties, putting injunction to the laws of elected president. No, elected office must work in tandem with a principle of the law which they were elected to abide, not in emotion of a common citizen or people that campaigned for them or their associate. The law is a respecter of no man. The law is a respecter of no man. So if CRC or whosoever and their people, because you are a custodian of the law, does not make you a law and does not make other people your subject. We are only subjected to the charter and the law of our land, not even to the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. And in governance, governance is not being operated according to age. Where were you that was stating or was saying, I am older than this person? Where were you when the organization was not formed? Why didn't you form it at the initial stage? Why didn't you spearhead the liberation, therefore the public government in the exile? If we all should be stating or be placing age first, Prime Minister is not my age mate. I am far older than Prime Minister. But the Prime Minister headed this, and my age does not count when it comes to that. My experience in life does not count when it comes to that. We must give respect to whose honor is due. Someone that must captain the ship. Someone must sell the ship. A ship does not sail on its own. There must be a navigator, unless the person compromises, and there must be a clear evidence of compromise. The sellers have not given up. Why should we give up? The captains have not given up. Why should we give up? If you like, bring more organization out of this Biafra Republic government in exile. You people can come out and move with more to make it 10. That is to show that we, the first one, stands as the real one, and the rest that came out of it that stands as Sabo. And Biafrans, ask these people if this money is being contributed and gathered, which channel are they going to get to Butuzo and the rest of them? Ask them this question. I say I don't want to talk much. What I stated is a food for the thought. Use your tongue to count your teeth. May God bless us all. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Brian, for that wonderful submission. Thank you very much. It's good that we start coming out here to spell all these things out in black and white for them to understand. It's so disappointing that people that call themselves doctors and lawyers just selling this false narrative out there. You cannot lord over a duly and constituted elected head of government just because you were present the day he was elected. And you gave a very good example between Elon Musk and President Donald Trump, So I don't know what is wrong with our people. And some people are still trying to, buy this false narrative and propaganda. But anyways, we cannot control anybody. You have your own choice to make. But at the end of the day, don't blame anybody for the bad choice that you're going to be making. Thank you very much, Brian. Sister Stella, please, let's take Chibike. We'll come back to you so you have the time.
I just wanted to ask some questions on behalf of some people that I know that are confused. So I want to ask some questions on their behalf. For example, APM president of Brgie. Can you expatiate on this issue of president, and the Bam 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 gang have become now annoyed and using it to deceive our people that he Ogekere have made himself president. Because in which a kawatu iha from Kanda Tarihan Thank you.
Sister Stella, I think that explanation has been done here several times to so many people. And our people can. I said that explanation has been done here several times. Even the explanation has been done by Brgie, MID Brgie as well.
Yeah, you see, I have some people, our brothers and sisters here, you understand, that are asking these questions. And I wanted it to be explained clearly and very, you know how to explain things. So if you can, but if you can't, no problem. Whenever they see information minister, they can come and ask them the questions by themselves. Thank you.
Yeah, there's no problem. There's nothing to be. Yeah, who is speaking? So thank you. Are you the one speaking?
Okay, I was saying maybe you can give them just a short summary.
Okay, that's just what I want to do, so we can move the mic. Yeah, what our people need to understand that that president is the name, is the position that was used in registering this non-stock corporation that we are using as the Biafran Public Government in Exile in Maryland. And that has been there for quite some time. Even the Prime Minister is aware of that. even when it was registered, and then the resident agent, who is the acting prime minister for now, it has been president all along. Nothing was changed. Even our prime minister was designated as a director. So that president has nothing to do what is happening here now. Because in a company, you must have a head of the company, which is the president. And because of our prime minister is not a resident of the United States of America, there is no how he can become the president of that non-stock corporation that we are using.
Oh, I hope they are
Yeah.
listening. No. So because our
So-
PM wasn't a resident in America, so this is why he couldn't be a president. Is that what you're telling us?
Yes.
And our PM knows about this, so it's not like our APM just woke up one morning and changed being a president. Is that true?
Exactly.
Hey, what did he change 2 days ago that bam 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 na use in a pants because of it? He said they said something that the one lady, is it Luby or whatever, said something, one cabinet lady. And then they said that suddenly now they now went to the next morning, they now changed the thing. They changed it. What is that?
You know, these are lies and propaganda they are trying to use to play the emotions of our people. Now, for example, now, like the lysine in UK, the name of the name of the person that is being used to open that lysine is not our prime minister. The person can definitely be the president of that lysine. That doesn't mean that the person is the head of maybe the person has more position more than our prime minister. No. But for the fact that the person is a resident over there and our prime minister is not resident, because you need to register this in according to the law of the country. Do you understand that you are pursuing for your freedom doesn't mean they have to change the law for you? No. All the people that use their name to open all these licensing offices can testify to these things. So Ogechukwu Nkere, which is the acting prime minister today, is the resident agent in the United States of America. And you cannot, if you are not a resident in America, you cannot open anything there and become the head there. So
Yeah,
that is
because
the
Bam
difference.
Bam Bam is not telling the whole world. Go Chekwelo Tati. Bam 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 is not telling the whole world that APM wants to remove PM, that he doesn't acknowledge him anymore, that he wants him to die in jail. La 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 boo la la. Please continue.
That's a very big lie. That is a very big lie, and you know. Yeah, Sister Nkiri, you were saying something.
I said, can I just come in a little bit? Okay. All right. Okay. So right from day one, Madam Stella, welcome. Right from day one, when Awonyendu wanted to register a government, so this other group, DOS, didn't do it properly. They were just doing him ton. So he now gave the responsibility to Mazi Simon Ekpa. Good. Because Simon is not living in America, and Simon actually wanted that thing because he's following a Montevideo Convention process, and he wants to be serious with it. Yes, so he decided to hand things to a very trusted person. All these people were there, including Rubin Nadio. All of them were there, but the person he gave the authority to carry on and do everything is Ogechukwu Nkere. And then because he's also not resident in America, he had to allow Ogechukwu to also become the president. And the function of a president, the president is higher than the directors. He can remove anything and make amendments, add and remove anybody. That is what is paining the other group. You see it now. So right from day one, he has always been the president and the resident. There are two things there: the president of the incorporation of the non-stock, and also the resident agent of the non-stock. You see it now. So because they want to use it as a form of an allegation, so they want to say now that because PM is not around, that Ogechukwu have run and made himself president so that he can be able to remove directors. But unluckily for them, there's a document dated 16th of September 2024 in which Rubin Nadi signed as secretary and Ogechukwu also signed that document. That document, they just wanted to make small amendments to remove Madam Arewa and Azoka. And that document has been flying everywhere. That document is signed by Rubin Nadi and Isaiah Anyogu, which is the president of the non-stock. So now, so we see him now. You see, Mazda K that is not coming to space. Has Mazda K not opened space now to come and counter? So that is just it, Stella. All these things are stipulated. There is nothing that they can do about it. I don't know why they are fighting up and down. So we see him with my sister. Okay. Give us another question if you have.
Yeah, so I have questions. But I tell you honestly, I'm a man because I have been distracted. When I'm
Hey,
supposed to answer them, you understand?
Hey.
Because I was distracted here, so I know me healing, and I didn't hear you. I don't know how to lie too much. Because who can hear also, so I can now go into the next questions they are asking me.
Okay, it's just a summary. All right. So I was saying that right from day one, Ogechukwu has always been the president and resident agent. Two things: president and resident agent of the incorporated non-stock corporation. Onyendu, which is Mazis Nnamdi Kanu, wanted to register an entity so that he will make his IPOB formal. But the DOS were not serious. They registered something Republic, but they weren't serious about it. So Nechanya decided to hand this project over to Simon. Then, because Simon wanted to follow the Montevideo Convention rights, he now have to do this thing in America. Good. Who else he trusted? All these other women, I'm sure he didn't trust them now, including Imam Madrabu. All of them were there in 2023. Good. But the person he handed everything over is to Ogechukwu Nkede, Isaiah Anyogu. And then because he's not living in America, Isaiah Anyogu has to become the president of the non-stock. And what is the duty of a president? The president can remove director, add director, make changes, make amendments. That is it. So what now happens is that them thinking that they will use this president to blackmail Ogechukwu. I don't know how they think it's going to work for them. You see,
Does it
because
mean that they're just noticing that he's been president all this while? Or maybe they think he just made himself president of yesterday, of the stock, because there is the president. He's been there even when he was the finance minister, only finance minister. He was the same president of the stock. Is it true?
Yes.
So how come now? Or no, how many I had like that before? Or no propaganda? How we need this stuff? Can you imagine, guys?
It's a big propaganda, the big fraud from themselves, because that document, there's an amendment that they made to remove Arewa, Madam Arewa, and Azoka. And in that document, you see Dr. Rubin Nazi's signature there now. All of them know that Ogechukwu is the president. So they just want to use it to tackle on people's emotion, to say that Ogechukwu wants to topple PM. How? It does not make any sense at all from anywhere. So right from day one, he has always been the president. That is how it is from day one.
And there's this one that's saying that somebody there, they didn't take permission to do what again. Can you fill in that one? The lady, one of the cabinet members, is it Ruby, the same Ruby, that she's not saying, Ruby is supposed to be a lady, no? She's not saying that the Ogenkere now went and put her name without telling her.
Fugoniano, which is complete lie and blackmail. You see, it was them that even went and dug up that thing. There's no way. See, there's a date in that document. down, down, down. That date is even stamped there. How will now how will Ogechukwu fix Dr. Rubina this name into that document? It doesn't make any sense anywhere.
But is it not a kind of document they renew every year? I think it's a kind of document every year is renewed or something.
That is an article of amendment. See, PM told them to go and remove, since Madam Arawa is no longer whatever, it's doing Biafra stuff, and Azok as well. So PM instructed them to go and make an amendment to the incorporation document. So they filed an article of amendment in that September.
Just like an affidavit. That's just like an affidavit for people to understand. Yeah.
Okay. So it's sort like an affidavit. And that affidavit now, after filling the documentation, Rubina signed her own section as the secretary normally, and then Ogechukwu signed his own as the secretary, and they went and filed it. Normal this thing. So why are they bringing it up now? So
okay, now they are saying that that this year now that that Ogenkere now went and they put the name instead of put the name of Ruby. Instead of contacting Ruby, they didn't contact Ruby and they put the name. That's the Bam 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 gang argument, and they're using it to brainwash our people.
That is it. So if they feel that Ogechukwu have committed fraud against her, let her go and file this thing in court. If she wants to prove that she doesn't know that her name is there, you see that Ogechukwu is forged her name into a document, which is complete rubbish because he didn't have to. Exactly, because
what you're saying that her name has been there all this while.
She's the secretary, yes, to the non-stop. Aurea was secretary to the non-stop corporation. Ogechukwu is the president. Imam Madrabu is one of the directors. PM is one of the directors. God.
And it was secretary. That it's been like that, and PM knows about all this. Then why are they bringing this up to use it to distract our people when we're supposed to be fighting a serious war in homeland? Guys, are you understanding? I'm sure a lot of people are in Anonymous listening.
Can I chip something in?
But there's no need of staying in Anonymous. You better come in here and then ask your questions direct. People can answer you.
Can I chip something in?
Maybe our information minister is listening somewhere. So that if you're confused, because I think the problem a lot of people had that they were going out listening to Bam 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 and listening to Adade Oranjo without coming to listen to us too. Because you're supposed to, if you listen to this side, you listen to this side, you'll be able to understand what's going on. That was how I did my own. That was also how I did during NGOZI's time. You understand? You can't be going to only one place to listen. If you're going to only one side to listen or only one channel to listen, you won't be able to understand in total what's going on. I was just telling somebody yesterday, you'll be able to understand what's going on. That was how I did my own. That was also how I did during NGOZI's time. Tutor, mute your mic now. I'm hearing my voice. Tutor. Okay. And I forgot what I'm saying. Let me see if I can remember.
No, that you were going to two places to listen.
Yeah, you understand? When this thing happened initially, the first 3 days, so I'll be able to make up my mind because this thing is a personal race. You understand? It's not where somebody will brainwash you and talk you this, that, or you do friendship. You have to make good use of your brain to be able to understand. And what that led me was our charter and our bylaws. Because anything outside our charter, charter is like constitution, anything outside the bylaws that the officials are supposed to be following, abiding by those rules, then you have a problem already. So when I was cross-checking and looking at the bylaws, trying to put 1 and 2 together, I said that whoever that obeys the laws, because I don't want Banana Republic. This is why I don't want Nigeria. This is why I ran away from Nigeria since even before now. And then going to find myself amongst the Banana Republic nation or people. I don't want it. So when I now listened attentively in this space and I now understood what's going on, I became more relaxed. Now I can even use it to help people understand what's going on. I was telling somebody that even the CRC man was asking our APM, why did you sue NGOZI? And I wanted to ask, suing NGOZI, is it a crime now to sue NGOZI? Thought you have the mic. Please, can you, somebody answer me? For our APM to sue NGOZI, has he committed any crime against Brgie or against CRC or against anybody? Why were they annoyed?
I think that is the question the Biafran people needs to be asking the people that are annoyed that the Brigi government sued NGOZI, because according to the bylaws, NGOZI went against so many things there. She tried to topple the government. She tried to support the government. She did everything that she did, to bring the government down. And it is there that whenever such crime is being committed by any officials, the person will be followed up with a lawsuit. So, which every one of us know what NGOZI has been doing, the way she has, caused the death of so many of our people, even back home. And, try to falsify the document of the Biafra Republic government in exile, which we also saw when a cease and desist warning was given to her by the attorney of the Biafra Republic government in exile in the person of Amandabri. And then, she later stopped using some of the Brigi's property, because you cannot start, impersonating the government and then using the government for your own fraudulent act. So NGOZI went against the laws of the Biafran people, and that was why she's being sued. So anybody that is frowning against the suing of NGOZI, I think that person might be an accomplice to what NGOZI did. Thank you.
Can I chip in something just for some seconds?
Okay, go ahead.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, and to everyone, depending on where you are listening from. I want us also to educate them who president is, what his powers are in a parliamentary system of government. He is still under the PM, for God's sake. What is it that they don't understand? It's what I don't know. It's just political propaganda that they are bringing in. People that went to school, they just playing politics like fools, like people that doesn't go to school. President is still under PM. Full stop. Let them know it. Let it go into their scores. No matter what he calls himself, he is still under PM.
But
And
the thing is that, brother,
yes,
it has been like that even while PM was there. You
exactly.
understand?
And why
And
bringing it
that
now?
thing, they did it purposely to register the government, and that's it. But
You
coming
see?
inside, we know who is who. We have the prime minister. We have all this and that. You understand? Because I now
Yes.
understood that why they used him there as a president was because that PM was not resident in the US, so they wouldn't have been able to use the name.
You see? And they know all these things. They just want to, confuse the gullible ones. Thank you.
Okay,
So I
Chibuike.
hope the people in Anonymous, you guys are listening, and there's no need of hanging out there. You better come inside and ask your questions. Be a man, be a woman. Ask your bold and ask questions. We are not like Ngozi those days that you guys, you remember those days of Baubau and Ugo 419. You understand? You collect the mic, collect the mic.
Move the mic now.
We are
Move the
even
mic,
begging
move
you,
the
come
mic.
and ask
You
questions.
can't be talking and move the mic. People want to talk. Move the mic.
Who is talking now?
It's Biafra Oracle.
Oracle, you know hear my voice. How I go to talk and you tell another person make you talk on top of me?
I said move the mic now. You're asking people
Are
to
you
come.
annoyed or which one is your own? You want question? Ask question. Take the mic, you. About not the rock knuckle.
Are them knock now?
That's your problem. I'm the pope. You see, move the mic. You man, a little.
Now the person where they say
Man,
make people
host
come
yeah,
and
move.
ask questions.
Host
Move the mic so that people can ask questions, or if they want to contribute.
Host to simu kwoku when they kwoku. When I send them on anonymous, how about that? Kahabia well mic. Kahachi judge. Kahajo. Why are you becoming antagonistic? Why?
And I am not.
This early momo. We just
I am
woke up.
not. No,
And
no,
we are
no,
out
no.
here to explain things for our people so that the
There
thing
is
is
nothing.
clear.
There is
You
nothing
change
like
here
that.
that and one
I
they
don't
will
change.
little make topic or here.
I don't
Big
change
host,
anything.
Anna Kwamo, thank you.
I
And
beg you. I
Tati, thank
beg you.
you.
I beg.
And 1 million for the opportunity
I
you
beg
gave
you,
me.
Biko.
And bye.
Biko, I beg you. I don't change anything for anybody else.
And now she take one.
Can I
Can I say
speak?
something?
Wanda?
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Everybody, can I speak? Everybody's quiet.
Okay.
Can
Okay.
I?
Maziamuku, then Chibike, then Oracle.
All right. Thank you so much. Good morning, everybody. Dalo no them all. Thank you, God. Thank you for the great job you are doing. We can't thank you enough, all right? You're like our teacher now, okay? So you always bring us.
You see,
here
what is
to speak our
going on
mind.
there is a taboo. What is really
Thank you
going
so
on?
Who is speaking again?
Good news. When
Who is speaking again?
There is a taboo.
Go ahead. Good news. When
All right,
did?
thank you. Manzi 1 million. I greet you, brother. Oh, Dalono. You guys are doing a great job. 30 Vile. You are the best of the best. Thank you so much, everybody. David and Nana, welcome, okay? On Milan Bali. You all are doing multitask, okay? Thank you, everybody. I greet the house. I'm going to make it short because I know that we have a lot of people who wanted to speak. Let me start by saying that I am a patriot of this government. I used to be a comrade before, but now I'm a patriot. I love this government and I trust this government. You know, if you don't trust me, you cannot do business with me. It's just like a family something. When there is no trust in a family, the family will always keep fighting each other. The time they're supposed to use to move the family ahead or do things that are very important to the family, they will use it to be pointing fingers on each other. How much do you trust this government under the leadership of APM, Ogechukwu? Myself, I can always speak for myself because I don't speak for the government and I speak for no one, or I speak my mind. I trust this government so much. So for that reason, I will always support this government to the best of my ability. If you want to ask about me, don't ask my enemy because they will always tell you things that make it to hurt me. Everybody have the right to get their source of information from anywhere they want, from anywhere they like. But then it all comes down to one thing. Do you really trust this government to do the right things, to make the right decisions? I really trust this government to do the right things. And that's why I'm supporting the government. See, the coup plotters has failed. Their last chance now, their only hope is to sow division in the minds of some people. And it will be very, very bad on me to bring any issue or any topic I had from the enemies to analyze here. You know why? Let our enemies keep on analyzing whatever they like about Brgie. We'll never analyze it here. But I'm not trying to say that nobody have the right to bring any issue or topic here. But I can assure you, so now these people are rather, so it's just the last kick of a dying horse. They're going to bring more blackmailing stuffs. They will do more because their plan was just to disrupt this government and get to the army, to get to our men on the ground. Now they have failed woefully. What they're trying to do now is just to grab anything they can grab to see if they can sow this division among themselves. And if we are not careful, we'll fall into their cheap track. I'm telling you, I'm only saying my mind. It's not a must, you must believe me. But I can assure you, whatever they are doing now is just to see what they can achieve. Hence their main goal. has been thwarted. Hence, their main agenda has failed. So they will keep on coming with some cheap blackmail here and there, trying to see what they can achieve. Whatever they are trying to bring out from any document anywhere has been there, and most of them know it, but they want to see, is there any way they can play with our mind? Is there any way they can just sow some discords among ourselves? But we should not allow them. Let Nwada Raphael and Nwada Adade Oranjo, let them keep on analyzing whatever they want there. But here, we must be progressive here. We must push the narrative of this government here. We must say the things that will always encourage our people more and more. Our message must never change. They can talk whatever they want from now till their kingdom come. In short, they go explain tire. Let them keep on explaining whatever they like there. But here, we must only support this government, because personally, I trust this government. Like I said before, I trust this government honestly with my heart, because I don't even have the number of anybody here. So I am not speaking like maybe I am looking for any ministerial post, any position. No. I'm not even a good leader. I am best in just being ordinary floor member so that I can speak my mind. Whatever I'm saying, I'm just saying it just as a patriot, not to attract favor from anybody or for anybody to call. No, nobody should call me. Nobody should do anything for me. Just let me always have my way. But I can assure you, brothers, we must never analyze our APM here. Let those enemies who think that it is their right, let them keep explaining until they get tired. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Let me make it short. I'm so grateful for all you guys, what you guys are doing, because I can assure you, whenever you wake up, you come to the space, you will always see the same faces here. You will always see one Adam Kiro guys, you will always see 1 million, you will always see 30, David in Nana, and the list goes on. One that Obi Chicago, every one of you. So I will always appreciate every one of you. Thank you. Let's keep the fire burning. Let the enemy keep on complaining. Can you imagine the criminal Imam Maduago trying to destroy what he cannot create? I mean, this is it. But I will always leave that side to our information minister and our APM. Thank you so much, Thank you. I leave the mic from there.
All right. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Good news is not even your turn, sir. People are here waiting.
All right, they should go ahead.
All right. TBK.
Yeah, give TBK the mic now. TBK has been here.
TBK, go ahead.
Good morning, my people. I was saying whether the mic is being shut off for me. But anyway, we are all one. I greet everyone who have stand together today. Morning from my side here. Totivio, I greet you. Omikuruk, I greet all of you. 1 million. David Nana, our BMO, our daddy, and Sister Stella, and everyone. I have a lot of things to say, but from what the question Sister Stella was asking, I don't know whether I don't know that that document was being released by Madam Baobao. Is the same camp before they started sharing it. Madam Baobao released that document. She tweeted it, and other people started, those propagandists started sharing that. And so, she's a psychiatry woman, so they use things that are being that things that people will laugh. Somebody can just say, hey, your head is like this, you just laugh. With them, they use it as something that is real and to confuse the real people. So that is what she's always doing. She can just say, imagine somebody that said that it's Wesu, we are going to use Wesu to win the war. These are something that is laughable something. And she'll bring it out. And at the end of the day, some people will fall for it. So they are bringing things that are, they used to deal with people who have mad people, and she's bringing it out, and she's using it to confuse a lot of people because the word has become a confused word. Things that are not practicable, people are using it. That is what is going on, and they are taking advantage of that. So no matter how they'll bring those false narratives, they'll try to confuse some set of people. So if you can reason well and disseminate the truth from propaganda, that means your brain is actually working all right. Those people who can't differentiate the real thing, those people, their brain are not working uprightly. They are the set of the people who are being corrupted. That is either they are mad, or they are, you see the human being wearing suit and all these things, but they are not, their brain can't function very well. That is what is going on all over the world. That is why you can see psychopaths becoming a leader, ruling the world and turning everything upside down. So that is what is going on now. And Biafra should be very, I thank Chukwu Kikabiama for everything that is happening. That president thing, the president did this thing. If you look, I could remember when there's a group called Onishi. They introduced Republic of Biafra. They register it. So, and if you listen to what MID said from the beginning, when Onyendu wanted to create this government in exile, because Ojukwu started that plan, he has that dream. And whatever they're doing now, it is the plan or the map out plan by our leader Ojukwu, internal leader Ojukwu. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has that plan to bring it out. He brought the first plan. The DOS, they sabotaged it. They didn't even allow the thing to have a light. Then he transferred it to our prime minister. Our prime minister brought the idea first with that group called the something think tank. I can't remember, but there's a people called Onyisi them. They went and sabotaged it and registered Republic of Biafra, government in exile. And then our prime minister came back and selected a new set of people, which Ogechukwu came into the picture. And they now register it as Biafra Republic Government in Exile. So, and if you listen very well, you have to know the laws. Wherever you are, you know the laws. Even those people who register in Italy, the name, the people who stays there, which is the resident, they will represent as a president. Then you now add other people as the directors. That is what happened. That is how our headquarters, the liaison headquarters in Maryland come into be. You understand? So whatever they are bringing out in social media is just propaganda. And when they did that removal in that September, the 16th of September, the president removed some of those directors, which Madam Azuka Arewa, other person there, based on the agreement of their directors. They removed them and the thing continued. And this Ruby Nandi has been there. She's one of the directors from the very beginning. In fact, she's a secretary there. So for them coming now and be saying all this, people just have to, when you see a propaganda, first of all, go the root of it, try and read and learn the laws of that. It will help you to get the truth. But if you just believe a propaganda and just start flying it with it, at the end of the day, you look mad and you look stupid for people. So that propaganda is dead on arrival. And I saw on space now, Mazi DK doing the same thing. Oh God. These people, they are not for Biafra from the very beginning. So coming to the shenanigan memo, or the so-called defunct meeting of the so-called defunct Brgie CRC, the people who elected the APM, it is not anybody, it is the Biafran charter that elected him. I took my time and go and start studying the bylaws very well. The CRC does not have the power to come out and remove a current prime minister or a acting prime minister. It does not have that power. Their rules, they have their duties. If you read the bylaws, very soon I will start coming out and be putting it dito to dito so that our people will get sense. Because what I see is that they are trying to misquote after they they violating the Biafran laws. They are now trying to use the same law again to violate their illegality. In actual sense, they lack the credibility to even make any pronunciation now. Because first of all, they violated it. And one of the violation is they committed treason, trying to remove the prime minister through a coup and trying to alter our account and trying to alter our defense, which is one of the treasonable In fact, trying to overlook the Biafran Charter, that is number one. That is one of the treasonable according to our law. If you're trying to overlook or not follow the Biafran Charter, that is the highest treasonable one. That means, and the law says we can't allow you to come back in any form to have anything, and you will be highly judged by the Biafran court when Biafran come. And therefore, any position you having, you'll be removed immediately. For them trying to overthrow or trying to go to where the law say is classified is a treasonable offense. For them not following the Biafran Charter at first, following the due process on how to navigate or trying to do things that we follow the process. Maybe you don't like so person. That is personal. That is a personal thing for you. But according to we, the laws is what support it. If, example, I don't like you, but you are in a position and you are doing what the laws do. The law is backing you. My personal hatred can be on you based on personality, but I will respect you on that position. I will respect that position because you are there, because the law back you. So if they hate APM Ogechukwu Nkere because he has been proven stubborn to them, they should know that it is the law that put him there, and whatever hatred can be on him personally, but not to subvert the law or trying to use their illegal power, or not even power, their illegal motive to remove him. That means looking behind or rejecting the law that puts APM there. Biafrans must understand that first reasonable thing is that they overlook the Biafran Charter at first. For them releasing that first memo from that EU, for them having a backdoor meeting, trying to silence him, do things without him, bringing that EU town hall and shunning him in that place. They muted his mic. That is disrespect. Number two, they didn't invite him. Number three, they refused. They from back door. They didn't even do a general meeting to raise that matter because they know that a lot of people, majority of the cabinet, will not approve it. So they come from back and do a backdoor meeting trying to overthrow him. That action alone has made them irrelevant, has made them illegal, and according to the law, they don't have any credibility to make any pronunciation. That is what the Biafran bylaw says. So it's just like they left 1, left 2, left 3, entering 5. How can you survive? You leave foundation and you're trying to build a story building. The building will fall. So for me, whatever they are doing is just shenanigan. It's an open call shame, a total fallout and disgrace, and we will defeat them. After that, their next move is to try to they will try to come and dissolve the brigade, which they will fail. These people are all the same thing with Madam Baba, with NGOZI Arabweze, and they are all working with the Nigerian government. Their plan is just to stop the defense. They tried that defense, they tried to penetrate. NGOZI even tried more for them to try to penetrate the defense. Still, they didn't work. They tried to get hold of the homeland. We rescued it. Now they've seen that they can't get the defense. They try in their accounts, but we maneuver our own way. Now what they want to do is just to tarnish the image and destroy Brgie, but they have failed. I keep on telling them that even though they try to take over the whole Brgie, the spirit of Biafra will somersault. We will maneuver things, and at the end of the day, we will get Biafra. No matter what they try to do, they will never succeed. It's good that it's happening this way so that we all know people that will face this, will face our wrath in full time when Biafra will finally come, so that their names will be in the everlasting books of sabotage. It will be written, published in everywhere. Their children to children to children will be known as people whom their fathers or their mothers sabotage this freedom. It's going to be a very terrible thing that will happen. But for now, we must remain steadfast. They've violated the Biafran law. The CRC does not have, its duties is called Conflict Resolution Committee. There is to come in when there is a conflict, and after that, they will make solution, or they will make a report back to the head of the government. They don't have the authority, the legal binding to remove the head of the government, to remove the PM or the acting prime minister. It is not in their right. There is a process according to the bylaw. If you want to remove the PM or the APM, is there. We will bring it out and read it for you. So the CRC goes the wrong way. So in that way, they violated the laws of Biafra. So they know themselves that they are illegal, and we will open their nyashmo. I'm just waiting when the prime minister, the acting prime minister, make their statement, and the information minister. We will start bringing everything out for them. They think they can fool us, or they think we don't read hassling professors and those shenanigan things. Professor and doctor. Who are you professoring? You left your work. You are Minister of Foreign Affairs. You are Minister of Education. You left it, and you are prognosing in account. It didn't work. You enter defense. They are trying to reshuffle the defense, bring a structure. The defense came out and warned them. They run away. And the same people is coming to tell you that they have the power to remove APM. It's laughing. It can't stand. It can never work. It will not work. They give their grievances that is insultive. Just look at the garbage thing they are saying. And they also brought this president thing of a law thing. These people, they don't know that we are here for them. I think by now they'll be getting the message. Biafrans, do not mind whatever thing that is going on. The major thing in this Biafran freedom is our homeland, is the Biafran defense. And two, the recognition in Washington. These are the two major things they are fighting. Because, God forbid, they can't get our defense and they can't get the recognition. Once they get these two things, we are all gone. So, and in these two departments, or two things, we are holding it firm. If you like, they can carry any other things. They can carry anything they want to carry. They should carry and go. But you see, this our defense is Chekrikbom, no go area. You see, the recognition in the USA is Chekrikbom, and I believe our lobbyists and our lawyers, they are aware of all these things, and they are standing. So there is nothing. There is no go area, nothing mega. They are just trying to beat around the bush to know whether they can buy the heart of people, Biafrans, to destroy. But we are now in the time of law. We are no longer in the time of IPOB. I name him more. We are just whatever anybody opinion can stand. No, we now have a law, so we are following it. So I rest my case for now. Thank you so much.
Okay. Should be okay. Thank you. You said it, man. Said it, everything. I don't have anything to add, honestly, because that's just the simple truth. Yeah, Mother Stella, let me bring you up. Maybe it looks like you have question for Chibike.
Thank you. I wanted to ask Chibike a question. Where we were.
Umba.
Chibike, you were talking about Mazda K. Were you? Can you hear Mazda K, me? Because also Zanye.
Yeah, I mean, I was in Mazda K.
Opposed aligide.
Iru chagadu ni nara ma onye son no onye son. Chagadu to you everybody is a suspect. I took somebody in a Sasaran Zal. Chagadu. So what did Mazda K do?
Mazda K opened a new space this morning after holding himself inside a rabbit hole for the past 2 weeks or 3 weeks. This morning he opened a new space. Mother Stella. This morning.
Okay, can you get about Malo? Can you get about Mali Haneman? Because the
Self-journey.
law is when one space is on, everybody should gather.
Or somebody who has been holding himself inside a rabbit hole. I'm going to self-journey, then self-journey.
No, don't say like that. Only when I rabbit road. Because if you follow the information and instruction, where information minister see rapia, when you block yourself, I'll see on block on you. Now, we are not witches and wizards. If we have a saboteur within us, if the person have not acted, you can never know whom the person is. You understand? So the only way is to find out what the person is saying and what the person is doing. Then you cannot say this is with you or this is not with you. If not, so like for example now, if you guys say he has opened space, I am going there to listen because he's not supposed to open that space. Space,
That's what gets me angry this morning because I went to
So,
that space.
since
When I
Nkiru
went to
boost the
that
marriage space,
space,
maybe Nkiru
when
is
I
on
went to that,
holiday and he have hold on, Dave, good news. Maybe Nkiru is on holiday and he has a lot of time to stay with us. It's all right. You understand?
Mazda K kwa. Mazda K so kwa nyo.
Still like OGOJA,
Let's move the mic. Mazi David Nana, you can have the mic, please. Mazi David Nana, are you there? Okay. Good news. Are you there?
yeah. I was so angry this morning because that Mazda K is like there's something wrong with that guy. He was saying that Ogenkere was the one that came to give himself the president. And I asked him, on the date you people post, because I believe Ogenkere never come out to make it announced that he's the president. They are the one that still brought out the memo or the papers that said he's the president. And the date there shows that it was 2024. That shows that our prime minister was here with us. Then why are you bringing it up? Why can't you wait for the prime minister to come out? Or you think he will never come out again? He said, I don't understand what I'm saying. I should wait that Ogenkere himself is the one that comes out to say he's the president of Brgie. And I was making him to understand that was big fat lie. Because I've been here, I've not seen Ogenkere to say I'm the president. We never even knew until they bring out this paper. Or am I making a mistake? Can someone hear me?
Go ahead. You are not making a mistake.
Oh, thank you so much. Because I don't understand why that Mazaki, I respect that guy, but I didn't know that I'm in the homeland. I respect him last year when Ife and him was holding the space because of NGOZI Baobab. And I used to respect him very well. But today, I've lost that respect for him, and he can never be in my dream or in my prayers. I expect him opening that space. Okay, he now said that he has been coming on this space. They blocked him. They didn't allow him to speak. And I am very sure that since the day this thing started, I've been on this space. Even till last night, I was on this space. I will not speak. If I sleep 1 minute, I open eye, I will hear people speaking. If I sleep, I have not seen Mazda K on this space. I'll be Mazda K, don't come here, and I no allow him talk. I'm asking, is it a question? As Mazda K come here, nobody
for the past 3
allow him
weeks.
to talk.
Wait, for the past 2 months, have you seen Mazda K on his space?
Oh God,
everybody.
I'm Amadioa, we go kill those abroad
you.
people. You see all these abroad people.
Oh.
They are just opening that space and be lying.
Exactly. Everybody's a witness here now. Exactly.
I don't understand. If something was made, are you telling me that it's everything that's inside the government that has been public? If they make Ogenkere the president, are you the one that made him the president? Our prime minister has reason why he did that. So why don't you wait for him until he comes out? Then you ask him direct on his face, say sir, or whatever what you want to call him. Ask him direct. Why are you rushing? I asked him about the account. He said that those people that went to Finland were the one that brought back the details that said Prime Minister said they should change their account. I said you're a big fat liar. Prime Minister cannot be in the detention and ask you people to change accounts. Why are you people doing all this propaganda? Because these lies. We are no longer key. You don't pass the IPOB that year where we go, they run, they follow person. They run. Everything you fall inside hole, you don't know, say you don't fall inside hole. They see they dig the hole, they go ground, they dig until you die. We are no longer like that anymore. We are not smart. We see things. Forget say we dey homeland. We dey see everything where they happen. So that's really pain. Mazake, I wish I get a way to block that your account. I for just block him because when you go there, you just hear something that will make you mad. When you see adults, they lie, where people say go crazy. They carry lie, we no make sense. They talk. Oh, Jesus. I hate my mic. I'm just so annoyed. What kind of people is this?
Anybody that is fighting, trying to fight is the person is completely wasting his or her time. Yes, you cannot change documents of incorporation that somebody have incorporated. So I don't know. What are you fighting? It's just complete waste of time, just to distract everybody instead of us to concentrate and do what we are supposed to do. Yeah. Now some of us have gone to Mazdake to go and listen. What is the essence of listening to it? You cannot change anything that has been already been incorporated there. It's only Ogechukwu Nkereda have the power. Nyanwa Jiji, Jide, everything. So what do you want to fight? It has been like this right from day one. His house, KGM head office. His house is the head office. So what is all this one? He donated the house. He used his house to register the non-stock corporation. He is the resident keeper. He is the president. It has always been like this. Since 2023, this thing has been registered.
And then sorry that I have to say something. Our enemies want us to talk about our APM from night to night. We will never allow that to happen. No. We will never analyze our APM.
Yes.
We will never.
Yes.
We will never analyze our APM. We will never
Please,
analyze our
I'm begging everybody in the homeland. Please, tomorrow is our fundraising. Everybody should come out in mass, even though you have 500 AG. Please come out and support your government. This is real. This is not if we are not in the wrong side, we are at the right side, and everybody should keep it very straight. Because without this, you see, you in the homeland, you're not safe. If you think you have your million in your accounts and you don't want to come and donate, you are not safe. You are not safe. In this country now, they are not even talking about what is happening. They are planning 2027. That's all their plan. All the states now are running campaign for 2027. So if you have this money in your hand and you're keeping it, my brother, you have yourself to be blamed tomorrow, and maybe it might be too late. It might be too late. So now, tomorrow is our fundraising. Everybody come out. Even though you don't have the money, please come there. Stay there. Listen to your families. Listen to your brothers that are trying to make you free. Do it. God will bless you. Whatever what you're doing, God will bless you.
Thank you.
Can I say something?
Sister Nkiru, please, I want to just drop one statement now, please, if you don't mind.
Go ahead now. Before,
okay,
so
please,
can ask
please, as the last speaker, two speakers said, let us forget about analyzing our APM. We have been on this topic for the past 2 weeks. Everybody now know where to stand. Nobody is spoon-feeding anyone again. Everybody knows where to stand. In fact, the topic you brought yesterday was more educative than this one today. When we were talking about our golden Biafra, what we want for ourselves in the future, the kind of nation we want to build. Anybody coming to go and poke nose here and there and come and raise our BP here and make us to talk about what does not exist, we don't want it again, please.
But at the same time, if you talk something that people don't want to hear, they'll go to
Wait, I'm
Manzake's
coming.
case.
Wait, I'm coming.
Uh-huh.
The only question that we will answer here is if somebody raise up and ask a reasonable question, that means that person has not been in this space with us for 2 weeks now. Not people going to hear jargons and coming back to begin to escalate what does not exist. Except the person is very sincere and wants to learn. Not like the person that joined last night and came with anger and frustration. We want cool questions for people who has not been in this space with us and they want clarity. Not those that have been with us here. When this one open space, they jump and go. When this one is hosting program, they jump and go and bring negative feelings into this government space. We don't want it again. Shuhada, how long will we be talking on this every time? Please, let's focus on what do we want? What kind of nation do we want? How do we raise funds? Let's begin to talk about our fundraising on Saturday and encourage people to bring their fund. Do you get my point, please, Sister Nkiru? I hope you get my point. Because these people want us to talk, recycle the same thing over and over. If you notice, people that are talking in this space are repeating what they have said before. Do you get my point? We have said here, go and unsubscribe from anyone you know.
But people want to talk about this thing because they are worried. You know how nothing you want them to go and get their answers
nobody should talk.
from
Listen, I said
Manzake's
anybody. We already saw the dancing step of Manzike. I said anybody that wants to ask a sincere question that have doubt. Not those of us that we already know Master K, whether Master K or whatever, was not with us. We saw the dancing step already. So let's not make him a topic. We have so many things to talk about. That is the point I'm making.
Can I say something, Tutos?
So if you are still following those people that is giving you
I need to mute everybody, please. I need to mute everybody because there's some things that we are doing here now. It now looks as if maybe we don't know what we are doing. We have been here on this space for the past 2 weeks, and we all understand what we are doing here. We are following the laws and bylaws, and anybody that is not following the template of the Biafran Republic government in exile, of which we are the wing of the information minister. We are under the information minister and the person of Honorable Sonny and Parawa. I don't think there's any essence for us going to a space that is not recognized by the Biafran Republic government in exile under the office of the information minister and trying to cause confusion. Yeah. We have explained this thing here. If you know that you don't want us to explain the thing here, why are you not asking us questions here? Go there and take your answers. Whatever we are doing here, we are doing it under the law. We know what we are doing. And if you think you can go and be taking lives from somewhere, you can go and stay that place. We don't need all this confusion. Now I'm going to explain this thing the last time in the layman's language. And if anybody comes up here to ask this question again, I will not respond to that person. I will take the person out because it's not becoming so childish. It's becoming so childish. We'll keep asking one question 1 million times. Are we going to continue to ask anybody that opens space who want to go there, want to come here to cause confusion when you know vividly that the person is lying? I will explain this thing to the layman's language for everybody to understand. Now, what is non-stock corporation? Non-stock corporation is a type of corporation that does not use shares or stock instead of shareholders. It typically has members who are the functional equivalent of shareholders in the stock corporation. These entities are often formed for non-profit purposes. For example, such as charitable, religious, or educational endeavors, but can also be profitable. Now, what we are doing here as a people, we are using this non-stock corporation that was registered by the resident agent who is Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. And the reason why Honorable Ogechukwu registered this thing in America is because he's a resident and our Prime Minister is not a resident. So he cannot open this non-stock corporation for us to use it to fight for our freedom as Biafra Republic government in exile. What the Biafra Republic government in exile is doing, the political position in Biafra Republic government in exile is different from this non-stock corporation registration. What is too hard for every one of us to understand? But we need a background, we need a template to lay that our Biafra Republic government in exile upon. And before we can be able to do that, we need to register this non-stock corporation in America. This presidency in this non-stock corporation has nothing to do in the Biafra Republic government in exile. But we need a foundation to lay the Biafra Republic government in exile in America. That was why this thing is being registered in the first place. Now, let's go. The board of directors in this non-stock corporation, board members, this includes individuals that governs the corporation and oversees its operation. Now, the people that oversees and govern this corporation, the operation of this corporation, now it can be termed, the first position there can be termed as chair or president. And this chairman and the president lead the board and may also lead the organization's executive team, depending on the size and structure. Now, followed by vice chair or vice president, which supports the chair and may step in when the chair is unavailable. Then the third is the secretary, where Rubin Nadi falls in, who is responsible for keeping records of meetings and other official documents. Now, we now have the fourth person in this board of directors that oversees the operation of this non-corporation, which is the treasurer that manages the organization's finances. But this thing now, you need to register this in as a foundation to use it to carry that Biafra Republic government in exile and present it to the American government. So, for the fact that our Prime Minister is not a resident in America, there is no how the Prime Minister can be the president or the chairman of this non-stock corporation. It's very simple. So it's very simple for everybody to understand. Assuming this non-stock corporation was opened in Finland, then that gives our Prime Minister the right to become the chairman or the president. So I don't know what is too hard for every one of us to understand. We are not yet a sovereign nation, but we are using this organization to push for recognition in the United States of America and all over the world. So you cannot go and start registering. Biafra. The way Fulani went to like to that the United States of Biafra is now a sovereign nation. But what she registered in that place is an organization, a humanitarian organization. And somebody has to be the president. And for you to be the president in this non-stock corporation, you have to be a resident. So this thing has nothing to do with our acting prime minister dragging position with our prime minister. No. But when you come into the political offices in the Biafra Republic government exile, our prime minister is a governor. And for the fact we don't have a president now in the Biafra Republic government in exile. There is no president in the Biafra Republic government in exile. What we have is prime minister. Because we are running a parliamentary system of government. Then tomorrow, if our supreme leader comes out, he can be able to take that position of the president as the leader, if he wishes. So all this confusion, I don't know why sometimes our people like to talk too much just to confuse themselves. They will understand something today, they want to use another talk to confuse themselves tomorrow and confuse other people. This thing is very simple for everybody to understand. This president in this non-stock corporation has nothing to do with the constitutional offices in the Biafra Republic government in exile. But you have to register this thing to boost what you want to do. You have to use this thing because now I read somewhere here what this non-stock corporation stands for. Now, This non-stop cooperation can be used as charitable, religious, or educational endeavors. This is what this non-stop can represent, what you can use it for. Now we are using it for the Biafra Republic government to push for the recognition of the Biafran people. That is what we are using this thing for. Has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with the prime minister not being president or not president. No. We should stop all this confusion everywhere. If we want to be one place, let's be that place and understand what we are doing. Instead of all this confusion. If this young man is there doing what he's doing there, see, sometimes I don't always give a F in all these things people normally do wrong. At the end of the day, it's only the truth that will stand the test of time. I don't know what he's doing there, and I've never gotten a very clear report of what he's doing there. So I don't know what he's doing there. But that shouldn't be a time of confusion that you want to go and listen. Something has been explained to you a million times here. You still want to go and listen here. What again do you want to? Is there anything different that is going to tell you here from what you have heard here? We are using this non-stop operation for the recognition of the Biafran people. Everybody should understand this. And the registration has nothing to do with what we are doing. But it has to be registered before we can be able to use it to push our agenda. And for the fact the Prime Minister is not a resident in America, there is no how he can become a president of this non-stop operation. What is too hard for every one of us to understand here? And so people are trying to make it look as if it's a rocket science. If you want to open a shop to sell a boutique, won't you first rent a shop? Won't you first rent the shop before opening the boutique? In fact, see, all this confusion just needs to stop, please. All this confusion just needs to stop. We should be acting like people that knows what they are doing, not acting like people that doesn't know what they're doing. We have been here teaching people, educating people what this non-stop operation, what it stands for, what it can be used for. And out of this non-stop operation, we have what they call our bylaws that designate the offices of every individual, every official in the government. And in the bylaws, there's no place like president in the bylaws. What is there is the prime minister, the acting prime minister. So where is this president coming from? Where is this president coming from? In the charter, did you see anything like president? In the bylaws, did you see anything like president? What is there is the prime minister, and in the absence of the prime minister, you elect an acting prime minister. People will just come up to play with their emotions and will just dance to the tone. And in the process of dancing to this tone, we start confusing people. Is there any place it is stipulated in our bylaws that is the president here? Has there been any time the acting prime minister came up and told us that he's the president? He always introduced himself as the acting prime minister, which is stipulated in the bylaws. So what is the confusion all about the non-stop operation or non-stop operation, all these things? Take your phone and study. Take your phone and study. And stop going to people. Some of you will still go there. You will hear him, you will still come here again, and you will still hear again. You will not be satisfied. What is all this now? I've gone past this thing that we are doing here, and I don't expect what some of us are doing here now. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. It looks as if maybe the education we are giving here is not even entering into anybody's head. If you know that you're not comfortable, you are free to go. You are free to go. Go and join whoever you want to join. At the end of the day, also at one night, you will still see it with your eyes that you have made the wrong decision. We are not here to hold anybody or to force you to believe in what we are doing. No. We are trying to let you know that what we are doing is we are doing the right thing. And we are democratic in nature. We don't force people.
Even when our prime minister started, so many people did not believe him. But today, so many people now are not calling him and saying that he's the Messiah. And so many people that did that did not believe in him, that has a double standard, they fell out. And today they are regretting. Whatever we are doing here on this government place is the right thing. You just need to open your brain, open your sense to understand that this non-stock corporation, the registration of this non-stock corporation has nothing to do with the governmental structure of Biafran public government in exile, but it has to be done before we can flaunt the Biafran public government in exile. And for the fact that the Prime Minister is no resident in America, there is no how he can be the president or the chairman of this non-stock corporation. And the document, all of you are just, the document was done September 2024, if I may be correct, or 23. And the people that was removed from the non-stock was the people that was no more in the government. Madam Arewa and Azuka Charles. And the person that has to do the person that registered it. That is why you see the name there as the resident agent and president. So what is too big? Who is going to do the changes if not the person that registered the corporation in the first place? Is it the Prime Minister that will go and change the name? No. Because Prime Minister is not the person that registered the corporation in the first place. He only gives the go-ahead to Honorable Ogechukwunkere to do the thing. So he is the one representing the Biafran people as the resident agents in America. The same way other license offices are being opened in other places as well. Or the license office in Italy, is it our Prime Minister's name that is there? The person's name that is there is the president of that license office. But it has nothing to do with the government. The license office in UK that Boniface is controlling, the name of Boniface also the person that opened that is the person's name is there as the chairperson that opens the license office. Will that person now wake up tomorrow and say is the president of Biafra? But you need a person, you need a representative that is well documented in that country to be able to open this thing. Assuming this non-stock corporation was opened in Finland, our Prime Minister will be there as a president, but not the president of Biafra. Because he's the Prime Minister. But his name will be in the documents of this non-stock corporation as the president. But in a real sense in the government, he's the Prime Minister. So what is too hard for every one of us to understand? Please, we should stop all this confusion. I don't like it. We should stop it. It doesn't make sense anymore. And it's not looking funny that these things are coming out from some people that we thought should have known better. Please, let the young man that is doing what he's, let him be doing what he's doing. But for me, I know what I'm doing. I'm very sure of what I'm doing. And if you want to know what you are doing, go and make your research. You have a phone, you have an internet on your phone. Google it, read it by yourself, and understand what non-stock corporation means. That you can use this thing for charitable purpose, you can use it for religious purpose, you can use it for educational purpose as well. But that doesn't mean that what is there in the registrational document is what will happen in the government, what you are trying to do. But it has to be followed according to the laws and regulation of the country that you want to establish this thing. So please, enough of this distraction. Let's focus on what we are doing here. Let's wait for the acting Prime Minister to come up to address the Biafran people regarding the new development. Let's wait for the Information Minister to come and address the Biafran people as well. for the new development. What we should be saying here now is how to fund our recognition. Why all this distraction? What is it that we want to know that we have not known before? I said that I will explain this thing for the last time. Nobody should come here and start asking me this question again. What we are fighting for is we are fighting for a nation. But you cannot go to register that nation because you are not yet recognized. So you need something to push that your agenda. And you need something that is recognized in the country of residence that you want to use that your this thing for. That's your organization. You need, because you cannot go now and say you want to register Biafra Republic government in exile. You are not yet recognized. But you need to register this non-stop operation to be able to use it to push back your Biafra Republic government in exile. That is the way it is being stated. Just the way Madam Barbara is telling people that USB is not a nation in America. Why we all know, when you go to the document, did you see anything like USB is a nation there? And it is stated in the document there. It's just an NGO that she registered. So anybody coming here to tell you this and tell you that, ignore these things. Let's ignore all this distraction. We don't need it now. We need to be focused. We are at war. People are dying. Mazi David, I would like to hear from you because I saw you on that place. Let's really know what is really happening. If what that guy is doing there is corresponding to what we are doing here or not. So we know how to address this issue once and for all. Mazi David, you can unmute yourself now. Unmute yourself, please. I want to hear from you because I saw you there.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Yes,
I was muted. Can you hear me now?
Yes, please.
We can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. Good morning, Biafrans, wonderful people, lovers of freedom. I appreciate every one of us. Sister Nkiru, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my sister, for bringing us together.
Yeah.
Mazda K. Sorry. Look at me calling Mazda K. Totiville. Every other Biafran that is on this space today, I want you to understand that the media is very, very important in any nation. The media was a tool that the Nigerian government used against Biafra between 1967 to 1970. The media played a very important role to what happened to our people, including the blockade. Because while the blockade was going on, the media was painting a different picture whatsoever, altogether, that there was nothing like blockade. While the Amazonia Biafran border were being blocked by Nigeria and Cameroon. No medication, no food was coming from that as is. And as a result, a lot of our people, a lot of Biafrans died. That was the reason why Mazen Nandekano advised each and every one of us to go into Twitter, to go into the media, so that we can be able, what the Nigerian government have blanketed from the world, we the Biafran people can now take that responsibility to be able to educate our people on what is actually happening. And that is why I believe every one of us that is in this should put that at the back and the front of our mind, that we are key, our nation, Biafra. Very, very important, depending on how we take it, depending on how we work with it, depending on how we promote and project our government before the world. And I want to really appreciate our information minister for putting a very strong viral team, a team that is very consistent, very strong in making sure that media, that our government is being represented every blessed day to make sure that we pass out the information to our people for them to understand what is actually playing out. You see, the sabotage against our government is something that you and I can destroy the coup plotters. And that is what we should focus at this particular time. These people wanted to derail and destroy our movement. They want to destroy the prime minister. They want to destroy Mazen Nandekano. And we cannot allow them to do that because you and I are here, we will continue to send the correct information to the Biafran people that this is what is actually playing out at this time. Very, very important. Having said that, I want each and every one of us to understand that the 2025 coup plotters, they have a reason for plotting against our government. Their leader, Imam Madabo, he was prevented from knowing the defense and the account informations. He was not allowed. He wanted to get into the account. He wanted to get into the defense, just like NGOZI did. NGOZI wanted to be added into the WhatsApp group of the Biafran Defense Forces. He wanted to know the intricacies of what is happening in the government. And Success and our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere said no. What did NGOZI do? He now came out and started blackmailing Ogechukwu Nkere, started blackmailing the defense, started calling them all manner of names. The same thing that actually played out is what is trying to play. In fact, it's what is playing out at this time. But in this case, they brought themselves together. There are many. They came and called so many meetings upon meetings upon meetings in order to try to fine-tune their strategy on how they can be able to get the minds of Biafrans to support them when they eventually struck. When they eventually strike. That is why when they went to Finland, they wanted to get the picture that they needed so that they will use it to convince the Biafran people that actually the prime minister was in this, the prime minister supported this, and all the rest of them. Before they went to Finland, they tested the waters through Adadio Aramma, Remigius and Biafran Unite to know the reaction of the Biafran people. And of course, each and every one of us know how we reacted. We tried to educate them. They went back and started strategizing, replanning on how to be able to make it so effective that the Biafran people will support them. That was why when they went to Finland, they brought out pictures. But one picture stood out. In all the pictures that they took, one picture stood out. And that picture set the mind of the prime minister. That picture is a picture that have millions of answers in it. A picture that says so much about what was playing out, wanted to do in the government. And that was why that picture was a message to you in the media. That picture was a message to you hardcore. That picture was a message to each and every one of us, for us to know that this is actually what they were trying to play out in the government. And when they came, immediately they came back. They did not give the APM report of how they went to Finland. Rather, they came out and started their memo. They came out in order to execute, because to them, they say that delay is dangerous. Now that the picture is very, very fresh in the heart of Biafrans, let them strike at this time so that Biafrans will stand by them. Not knowing that we already, the people, we have already seen what is ahead. We have already seen where they are coming from. And that is why each and every one of us have to stand our ground. And I want to encourage us to stand our ground more. Otherwise, these people are key. They are planning, even as I speak to you, they are planning to make sure that Ogechukwu Nkere is out of the way. As I speak to you now, they are still planning, even if they can take him out of the way, to do anything to make sure that Ogechukwu Nkere is out of the way. They are still planning. But the question remains to you and to me. Having seen what Mazen Nandekano and the Prime Minister, having seen how far we have gone, are you and I going to be here and allow these people's actions and activities to materialize? Are you going to be here and allow them to take over the government that the Prime Minister Mazen Nandekano and every other person who is genuinely fighting for freedom, the government they put in place for us to be free, are you going to allow them to have their way? Are you going to keep quiet and allow these people to succeed in their second sabotage against our government within a space of less than 2 years? Within a space of a year, are you going to allow that to happen? The answer is no. And I want you to understand that even before this latest sabotage that happened, they have called series of meetings, including with members of the Brgie media platforms. Yes, most of the media personnel have an ink of what was going to happen. They kept it within themselves. They couldn't speak about it because to them, they never liked Ogechukwu Nkere. To them, Ogechukwu Nkere was a stumbling block to them. As a matter of fact, each and every one of them want to know what is happening in Brgie cabinet, in Brgie government, especially in the finance and in the defense department. But Ogechukwu Nkere kept them at bay. He never wanted them to come in because that is what the prime minister wanted him to do. Just like success as well. They never wanted anybody to come in because it is for the protection of our government. And that is why Ogechukwu Nkere has to stand their ground. So they started cooking up the stories that Ogechukwu Nkere doesn't want to work with anybody. Working with them means that he has to tell them what the finance is all about, what the defense is all about. And that is the only way he can work with them. So this morning, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I was, I just went to, I saw a space after I finished my broadcast. I saw a space that was open, and I looked at the composer that said that within the space of 3 good days, that some accounts have been verified. That the accounts have been verified. That the accounts that have been verified are for media war. That those accounts are that of that of Tortiville, that of Stella, that of David, and there is one other person that he called his name, that this account were verified just within 3 days. And the reason for this verification was for this media war that they are fighting. I was in anonymous section when he called my name, and I was like, what? And another thing that he said that struck my, they gave me another concern was when he said that Azu told him, that Azu said that he spoke with the prime minister, that Azu know that their change of account was done because Azu was speaking with the prime minister, and the prime minister asked Azu to change the website, to change the funding. And I was listening, I was anonymous and I couldn't bear it anymore. Then I just came out from anonymous and went there and requested for the mic. For long and long and long, he could not give me my. When he saw me, he now started saying, oh, I'm not here to fight a war. I'm not here to attack anybody. I don't want anybody to attack me. If you don't want this space, I don't want this space to be rowdy.
He
And all
refused
the
to
rest
give
of
me mic. Oh, Master K refused to give me mic.
So, and when I went there, Erwin, you see, my people, I want you to know that not everybody that came for this freedom actually came for this freedom. Not everybody that is here with us are actually the mind is very, very deceitful. You don't know what I have in mind. I don't know what you have in mind. But once you speak, that thing that you have in mind would always come out without you knowing it. A lot of people that are here with us on this space, it is quite unfortunate. A lot of them have the mindset of the devil with them. A lot of them don't actually want our freedom. Even when they speak so eloquently, even when they speak, they don't actually want us to be free. I went to that space and in a space of 5 minutes, Ekwensu joined, University joined, Wari Sister joined, Enaho joined. All these people that have not been joining our spaces, all of them joined in the space of 5 minutes. And I was like, are you serious? What is happening? We were here defending Helen Peter. Helen Peter joined as well. Then I was saying, all these people, why have they not been
Helen
joining
said
our
that
spaces?
Nkiru refused to give her a mic. Nkiru, is it true? Helen said that he refused to give her a mic, that she wanted to ask, that Helen refused, that Nkiru refused to give her a mic.
Is it Helen that is saying so?
She said so to me.
But all of us has been
So,
here now. Am I hiding? Helen has never visited this
so
space.
Wow.
Oh,
okay.
not that one.
So, and somebody was asking,
I think one person
somebody
should
was
speak at a time. The mics are jamming.
Can we just allow Mazi David Nana to finish what he's saying before we start interrupting him? Mazi David Nana, go ahead.
So somebody was asking Master K, you know that what you are doing is against the government space? You are setting up a space to come against the government. You are setting up a space. If you have any issue, why didn't you come out and talk about it? You are hiding in our comment section and you are writing. None of them have joined this space to ask these questions. If this was actually what, if they wanted to know, if there are certain things that they are difficult for them to understand, these people should have come to our spaces to ask questions or to engage and be able to know what actually is playing out. But unfortunately, I want to tell you, my wonderful people, there are a lot of divisions that the CRC chairman, Imam Madabu, and all the rest have created in this our government. And it's very, very important that our government acts swiftly. If you have any contact with the government, if you are speaking with APM or Sonny Akbarawa, there is an urgent need for a thorough look into this government BRGIE cabinet members. This is very, very important because we cannot be fighting war all the time. We cannot be fighting war all the time. We are close to opening the door of heaven to enter there, and all of a sudden, some group of individuals come out from nowhere, they capitalize on one thing. And I told them, I went there and I was telling Master K, I told Master K, you talked about account verification and all the rest of them. Yes, he said yes, he talked about it. And I was asking Master K, if they call you up tomorrow, can you be able to verify? Can you be able to accept? Can you be able to prove to the Biafran people that you are very, very sure that Azun spoke with the Prime Minister? He said yes. This is second party information. But in order to make sure that he rubbished my question, he said yes, he can accept that. And I was asking Erwin, and all these people who were castigating the acting Prime Minister, they are accusing him that he's taking over the government. And now, when I was speaking, they were muting me like I was like crazy. I don't know what to do. Small time he mute me, he said I should focus on the president. Small time he should mute me, I should talk on the president. And now he was talking about the non-stop presidents and all the rest of them. And I told them, I know that they will not allow me to ask many questions. And I told them, I called on them, I said, my brothers and sisters, I want you to understand there was a reason why each and every one of us came to fight for this freedom. And if you don't get this freedom that we are here fighting, all of us, including myself, will remain in exile for the rest of our lives. I made that adage to them that our people said that onye beye na agba ọkụ adịghị achụ oke. If your house is on fire, instead of you to be looking for fire extinguisher or water to quench it, you are doing things that are fueling the fire the more to burn. In other words, these people are not actually here for freedom of our people. These people are actually here either for personal interest or to disrupt the freedom that we all have come here to do. and I want to encourage us. This media war, I want each and every one of us to get up the loins. Just for the record, in the next days, maybe we'll come out in full to fight this war, because I want you to understand that if you in this space do not do something, if you are waiting for me or waiting for Kiru or waiting for any other person to do it for you, you must be joking. This is a collective responsibility of each and every one of us. We must join hands together to tell these people that we want to be free. We have to be free. We have to demonstrate that we really want to be free. And that freedom, we must start demonstrating it now. How? We want to go to tomorrow is fundraising. Let us go there and show that we want reasonable act against our government. We are going to publish their photograph one after the other, not collectively, one after the other on the social media, and we have to write everything about them. We have to tell the world what these people have come to do, because they are standing there for against you and against our government. We are speaking. But even when we speak, not everybody may go to listen. But when we post their pictures online and write something about them, even if you can't read, you can see them. These are traitors. These men are traitors. These women are traitors. They have come to destroy the freedom that the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa and Joko, have labored to bring us to this stage. If we allow them to do that, my brothers and my sisters, all the effort that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister and each and every one of us have put into its freedom will be a fruitless search, will be something that can never come to fruition. We cannot allow them. And I want us to bear in mind that this freedom, our Prime Minister said Biafra have been restored since 2023. Now that I know, the people that are holding this Biafra now, the people that are holding our recognition, the people that are holding our total restoration, is these people that are inward, that are with us. These are the greatest enemies that we have. You are riding a bicycle and somebody is putting brake on your wheel of progress. Will you get to your destination at that pace? No. Because you are carrying somebody in the back. Somebody is with you. You are riding, and the person is putting brake on your wheel of progress. It's only you drop that person so that your bicycle can sail smoothly to its destination. Here, fight. This is the last fight for this battle. These people are aware that our Prime Minister will be judged by September. I hope you people have heard that the judgment of our Prime Minister will come on September. Why did these people have to go to Finland? Why did the NGOZI group went to Finland when the Prime Minister was not going to court? The day that he was not going to court, that was the day they went to Finland. NGOZI group went to Finland. What did they go to Finland to do? Of course, each and every one of us should have been aware that there are a lot of petitions that NGOZI wrote against the Prime Minister, and there are a lot that these people are doing on the ground to make sure that NGOZI did not answer to the questions or to the lawsuit. Who are those doing it? Imam Madabu, Joy Irobi, Ruby Nnadi, Bryson Ekoma, Choma Ekoma, Rafa Ajere, Biafra Disunite, Remy Juice, Adadio Oranjo, Mama Nigeria. All of them, all of these people are fighting tooth and nail to make sure that we never succeed in this fight, that we are already winning. They have to come out with a story. If they don't say that Ogechukwu Nkere don't know how to speak English, they come up with another one. He doesn't want to work with anybody. They come up with another one. He is the acting prime minister. He is the APM. He is the finance minister. He is the minister of defense. He is the minister of foreign affairs. That one is not selling. They now came out with he's the president. He is now electing himself as the president. And you ask me, in all this, is that why we are here? If Ogechukwu Nkere is bad and is sabotaged the Biafra like they said, Why is our men on ground not saying something against Ogechukwu Nkere? Why is the Biafran Defense Force still standing very strong for our freedom? Why? I want you to understand that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have already given us the answer that we seek. Those answers that each and every one of us seek, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have educated each and every one of us. When Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was trying to be secretive about the finance or the defense fund and how the transformer that was brought to Biafra land, they besieged him. They besieged him. They bombed him left, right, and center until our leader gave them the information that they need. That information was made use by the enemies of Biafra. And today, the transformer is in Abuja. Today, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is in detention. So these people have come again. I want you to know that they have come again. They are here with us. In this time around, they are numerous in the cabinet, and they are fighting to destroy our government. But unfortunately, we are not going to allow them do that. We are not going to allow them to do that. It's not possible. Very, very important. So, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I really appreciate every one of you. And I will come back. I have a distraction. Thank you so much, Toti Villa, for giving me this opportunity. I yield my mic.
Thank you, David and Nana.
Let me pick it up from here. Thank you very much.
Rage.
I just want
Rage,
to ship something.
Allow
I
Dr.
just want to ship something. I just want to ship something so I can go. Today I'm not making any submission.
Go ahead.
Dear friends, if you are listening to me now and inside your house you have an earbud, please can you clear your ear? I gave 5 seconds for that. That means by now you have gotten your earbud. When Honorable Fulani was sued, those who share the money that Nigerian government gave to her, who are still remaining with us, she called them. You are there so that he can checkmate Ogenkere, but he did not do anything. Now he sued me to court. If I'm going down, I'm not going down alone. Can I repeat? I'm not going down alone. I repeat again, I'm not going down alone. That is what turned Angel Michael to Angel Lucifer overnight. If you are in spirit, you will understand me. And if you're not thinking, think well. Doesn't think about how almighty Professor Shoma and the husband will compromise. When you get the answer, you will know what I'm saying. Like I said, I have no submission because I'm very, very close and busy today. Think about it. NGOZI threatened that if my going down will be like this, because you know that America has law, you all will share the money together. Forget about your protest there. And immediately, those who took part in that sharing separate themselves. Go home. Am I still coming out?
Dr. Mbatu, yes, you are coming out very loud and clear. So are you trying to let us know now? Because me, I don't need to go home. Let me reply. That means, okay, when they were planning this thing against the head office of the Biafran government in exile,
in their conclusion. They never knew that it will result to the extent of suing them to court.
Thank you. Thank you. Who asked this question? 1 million.
1 million.
1 million. 1 million. There, I know your voice now. Now what are you? We are not kids. These people are in this together, but all of them cannot live. Had it been that Ogenkere gave up after convention, and our minister, information minister Abarawa gave up, all of them would have flown. But because a lot of people refuse to give up, so those one who are with them were asked to stay by. And when those one who are with them are not active, Adadi Orama and I don't know who are populated need to come back so they can drag others back. Think if you are listening to me. Then now, the mission they sent them to go back, and even the ones who were remaining after the NGOZI Rabeze and others left, they couldn't do what they're supposed to do, even after getting the money. And you are there. You allow Ogenkere to sue me to court. If I'm going down, we are going down together.
Ogenkere sue him to court. To BIAFRANS government sue her to court. Okay. Thank you.
Can you listen? Yeah. Sue her to court. Sue her to court. NGOZI Rabeze. Now, can you now reason? When you're reasoning this, you now ask yourself, apart from all their actions, they have not been able to state that this is what Ogenkere have done that is against the charter and the bylaw. Even the constitution that is not even yet to be used. And when I'm saying this, you know that the woman we are talking about is good at threatening people. I want to hear
I
my
have a
mic.
question. Can I ask
I don't know.
concerning
I
the
don't know.
bylaws? Because they are now carrying this fake news that this whole thing started that suddenly APM changed the account. Not change account, brought an account, and is it true? How did this whole thing started? Let me even ask. How did this whole menace started? Can somebody remember?
I
Because
don't know.
I will
something
tell you that
happened that
I
made
don't know. Can I say
tired
something?
of this your questions. We are tired of this your questions, Sister Stella, please. Please, we
no,
are tired.
Sister Stella,
We cannot
Sister
question
Stella,
her
don't
behalf
see
wait.
here.
Wait. Who is
I don't see
talking?
you for a hot-tempered man. Touchy, I don't see you for a hot-tempered man, are you? I wear a
No, your question is not
Sister Stella, wait. Touchy,
This is a war. No it. No.
Yes, this is a war, and if you get distracted, you are getting distracted. Now if I the Brgie, now if you are here, but now you this same. If you go this now in how this whole thing started. Why you have been here with us? There are some questions that that distract people. We have a focus here. We don't need all those questions. You are supposed to be one of the people educating people, not asking questions because you know better. There are people that are supposed to come here and ask this question, will be responding to them, not you. It's getting too much. Please just pipe it down low a little bit. Please. It's becoming so distracting. Yeah, Dr. Mbatu.
I'm not talking. Stella, wait. Allow me to talk.
I have two friends.
I'm talking. Somebody is talking. You have no right over my speech. This is my time. Don't say anything. Don't say a word. Not even pim. This is my time. Sister Stella, I've been observing you for long.
Continue.
And I want to tell you, you are supposed to be one of the people who will answer questions, not those who ask questions.
Now, why I'm saying I'm asking a lot of questions this morning.
You are asking. Why are you asking a lot of questions? Because you are not a baby in this struggle.
I have two friends who Mazda K have opened space this morning and they have succeeded in connecting. And these people have not
Do I tell you? I saw Mazda K. I know.
Sister Stella, this is what we will not take from you on this space. You don't come here to insult people, please. If you know that you're tired, you can go and rest. Take a chill pill and relax. When you get yourself, you can come back. We don't want
Mazda K is here. Mazda K is her beloved son.
We are not discussing about Mazda K here. We are discussing the way forward for our recognition and our freedom. If you go and stay with Mazda K, if you like, if you can find peace there and solace, you can go there. Nobody is forcing anybody. You know better. Your question is not becoming somehow. Your question is not sounding somehow. Because all the explanation has been given to you for the past 2 weeks here. You are not drawing us back again. We should start explaining again how all this thing started. Is that even reasonable? Please, we don't need that, please. And the Biafran people are not comfortable with your questions anymore. Allow people to talk, please.
Hold on, Toti. You see, at this point, that is what this I really been observing, and I really like what is going on now. You understand? It doesn't really matter who you are, because all of us are here. We are doing the needful, because all this whole thing must stop. Or why who you be? If we go front, you'll be taking us back. How can some when I hear that question from you, I was so highly disappointed. Everybody must come out and direct this thing the way it is, so that at least all these things we will not allow this and we will not tolerate it. All these things that we have been discussing since how many weeks now? So if somebody like you will come here and be telling us that you have this whole thing started, who are you asking that question? Who will explain that one for you? Even when you go to those places, all those Confucius platform, if they ask you this question, so you will not know how to defend or what to answer. Then you come here and be asking who? Sister Stella, we will respect you. We are respecting you so much. There's a time that it will get to some kind of stage. We will not tolerate this from you anymore. We will not tolerate it from you. If I am the one, nobody will tolerate it from me. I cannot come up here and be asking all these kind of irrelevant questions. We are going front, you are drawing us back. Every time we are watching you. That is how you host space the other day. They were trying to correct you. The later you came back, I don't know whether it is pretend or whether you are really serious or what you are saying. Every time you come here, you want to be telling us. Every time we give you mic, we give you mic. This is how these people used to enter us. But still, you will still be telling us you don't understand. We are not joking here. We are not joking here. It doesn't really matter who you are. I've said my mind.
You guys are out there and hardcore.
This is my time. This is my time. This is my time. Can I use my time, please? Can I use my time?
Hardcore, you have the mic. Go ahead and make your submission, please. We don't have time for this nonsense. There's enough to all this nonsense. We will not tolerate any of all these nuisance anymore here. It doesn't really matter who you are. We will never tolerate it from anybody. Come here, I will tell you where you belong. You will go there and stay there. Since all this while, you have not blocked all these idiots. You still have their notification. You are still listening to them. You will still come here and be telling us nonsense, asking stupid questions. Because we respect you, does that give you the audacity for you not to respect yourself as well? Is it not because of your utterances? That is the reason. Who was the first person to insult each other here? You think we are not civil? When we are here explaining laws and everything here, you are not paying attention. You don't know how these people started. We should come and explain to you.
Go and ask them in that platform or anywhere you are watching them from. We will not tolerate it. Biafrans, this is something we must take serious. We should not tolerate this kind of thing. It doesn't really matter anybody. If we keep giving these people a chance, they will continue to enter. Before you know, they will find themselves somewhere that they don't want to find themselves. The next thing now, when you will talk now, we will not be able to talk. You are saying something that is not right and somebody is correcting you. You want to tackle that person. You are still bringing it up. For what? Who will tolerate that?
Thank you, my brother. You know, the point is this: from the first day this incident took place, and we are facing it, Stella have no stay on memory. I keep telling go the number one them. I told go the number wholeheartedly when we are talking on phone. Say we are moving well, everything is okay. But it's still there's this woman, Stella. I don't trust her.
Yeah, Dr. Mbatu.
People, wait, who is talking? Wait.
No, it's me.
I'm on a high spirit. Don't.
Dr. Mbatu, it's Toti that is speaking. Please leave Sister Stella. Continue with your submission, please. We don't need any distraction. Do you understand? That has been taken care of. Just go ahead with your submission, please.
How can you be with us? How can you be with us for so long? At your age, the question that children are supposed to ask. An elderly woman is the one asking the question every time. After asking today, tomorrow she will cook up another question and come and ask. I told him, my brother, say, you see, I'm observant, despite anything. But if Roya and Adwa, the same person go again Helen were a BP. No exhibiting young wine. Nya my any of man or BP. Ya. In fact, why will I even put my mind there? All the Biafra. Thank you, my people. Because we already know that the stage we are is the stage where we remove the chakromites and bring in the real hardcores and the real head gatekeepers. And in this stage, it is only those that have mind that will come up to speak. Even you admin, no get the other door. Let them come. Come, all the admin, come and talk. They don't get the other door to talk because everyone is scared. It's only those that have the mind that come out at this particular critical period. That is why our names must be on the book of record. Someone who is supposed to be like my mother. After finishing with us, the rest of the time is with those of them. Then you prepare your questions. You come back and ask us. That is a distraction. We don't need that anymore. Even me, any day I begin to speak like Stella, block me. Any day I come here and stop encouraging Biafrans and talking about our fundraising and all the rest and begin to ask nonsense questions. Block Homo.
Everybody will Sabo.
I'm not calling Sabo name. I want to learn from you. I'm not want to learn from you.
You understand? If you come, I told you, you guys were asking about Helen yesterday. I told you guys that she's been sick along. Yesterday evening, she talked with me, and I now advised her, come around.
Then I don't know. Nobody hates you. Nobody hates you. Ada. wait. Everyone loves you. No.
No. Is it not you that told us that that guy was Sabo? Was it not you, or is it not you, hardcore?
You are doing the same thing that what you are saying now is exactly what you are saying now is exactly the same way that Vam is accusing our APM.
The problem between you and that guy.
There's no difference between you and Vam right now.
Handle this place,
It goes on.
Yeah, Dr. Mbatu, I've already addressed this issue. I don't know the reason why you keep going back to this issue. Make your submission,
It's okay.
please.
We know for them.
We don't need all this distraction. Please, Dr. Mbatu, please, just focus on the submission. You were saying something very interesting before about Madam Bao and this fellow sabotage, the coup plotters. That's what Biafran people wants to hear. The truth and what is really going on. So please, just focus. Leave Sister Stella alone. When she will get herself, she will come back. Please. Unmute yourself, Dr. Mbatu.
It's all right, my brother. I don't please. One name.
For you to insult
as long as she has this mic, I cannot speak. As long as she has this mic, then why?
Sister Stella, maybe you need to go down and cool off for some time, please. You need to go down now. Go and cool off. When you are cool off, you will come up. You have to go down. You don't need all this distraction. You don't need all this distraction. But come back to you can go ahead. Dr. Mbatu, are you there?
Yeah, network is disturbing me. My brothers, please, when we are talking about emotion in this struggle, this is one of it. Sister Stella, from the first time, she's emotional.
Stop calling my name. Stop calling my name. Look.
No, Dr. Mbatu, I will remove you and Stella from this space. You guys, if you guys want to quarrel, you can go to the back channel and start quarreling. This space is not the place you people come to throw your quarrel here. Please, I've told you leave Stella alone. I've addressed that matter. Allow her to be. Do your submission. Stop calling her name. She has said she doesn't want you to call her name. Respect that also. And Sister Stella also respect him also. Any other noise here again, I will remove both of you. This is the last warning. You can go ahead. You can unmute yourself.
I'm very, very sorry. Please, I'm very sorry. Please, everyone should forgive me. I have never come on space in this form. I always come and present myself whatever I need to say. But I'm sorry, Mundem. So in a nutshell, like I was saying, the woman who is going down have threatened those who share the money with her that if I go down, right there in the court, I will tell them everything. If you are in their shoe, what do you expect? I mean, what will you do? They need to take any action, even when they know that the law, the charter and the bylaw is there. They need to overtake it and do everything to make sure that Bao did not mention their names. And that is their decision. But the truth is this, that their decision now is even more better than Bao mention their name than what they are going to face from Biafra, even after Biafra is being restored. Because it's been recorded. I don't know if those who come to this space without diary because I record everything, every down thing to the earth. I write. Even when I slept, when I wake up, as I'm walking, I will put it back again and listen. When I finish, I will begin to put down all the things that I got. Documentary, that is what I'm doing. And I hope we are doing it. Because we don't need, after all this, a British man will come and do documentary for us. So, a lot of people are into emotion. But the fact remains that those who are trying to destroy us are trying to save their name. That's all I have to say. I'm not in a good mood today, like I said. I'm very, very busy. Adan Stella, I'm sorry if I talk to you the way you don't like. But I'm not in a good mood, like I said. And what our brothers are doing. But you are a sister I love so much. I'm sorry. And I want to rest my mic here. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dr. Mbatu. Chris M, you can have the mic now, Chris M. Chris M, are you there? Mazu Onyeka, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Our protocol, duly and humbly observed. Fellow BIAFRANS, we are surely getting there. Despite the hula battle, despite the antagonistic activities by some elements, we are getting there. And I want you to be mentally tough and expect the worst. Like I said, one of my audio, I said, one of the mountains our leader told us to climb, fear and emotion is the one that is close to you that you need to suppress first. If you can defeat those two mountains, other mountains will look like level ground for you when climbing. Just conquer fear, conquer emotion, and that will enable you to do the right thing when such thing like this come out. That will enable you to ask the right question. That will enable you to remember things ought to be used to defeat and put the enemies where they belong. But when you have those two mountains and you unconquered, they will continue militating against you. They will continue militating against the things you from doing the right thing. So do yourself a favor to subdue those two mountains. I can assure you, you will conquer. When all this thing arrives, it can never fidget you. You know, I see some people, when time like this comes, they're supposed to be strong. They are actually fidgeting. That means you think what we are fighting for is just bread and butter. No. If that's what you think, that means go back and do some research about freedom fighting. Those who have gone through the path we are going now before us know what they count as. Despite that, some peculiarities in us that it can't find in theirs is because of the things that happened in the past, and those things enabled the saboteurs among us to grow weak. Yes, to grow weak, because we have not for once cut off their wings. So, but I can assure you, the legal actions being taken by the Brgie against them is part of the means to cut off their wings. And in no distant time, we see the ones, those who are in the homeland, those in charge of cutting their wings. We do that, and that will be done publicly so that others will see it as a deterrent to them whenever they want to do the same. You see, there is we can never eradicate saboteurs and sabotage in this. It's not possible, but we are going to mitigate it. If you want it eradicated, that means you don't know what is freedom fighting. Yes, take drastic measure, security measure to mitigate their activities, their act of wolves in sheepskin, among us. Yes, whenever we raise, I use myself particularly, I'm not perfect, but in this freedom fighting, I always apply oath of conscience. Yes, not because to convince anybody, but our people is part of us. Yes, oath of conscience, our promise have done it several times, our leader Mazinakan have done it, and it's very, very necessary. Yes, if what I'm doing is any act of self-interest that I'm applying, whether I start speaking on social media or back and off camera, I'll be doing something else. Yet the natural justice deal with me ruthlessly. Okay, and they never, allow me to breathe. Yes, but if it's what I'm doing is what I'm saying is what I'm doing in making sure that we get out of this cage of slavery that our people have been in decades and centuries, and even the people that are doing it, they are not remorseful. Their target is the total annihilation, war of extermination, war of uprooting the Aboriginal inhabitants from their foundation, from their land, and survivors will be subject into below Alamajri, below slavery, while change of demography completely take place. That is what they are doing. That is, I'm telling some people who said after us, those are coming after us, they will fight. No, there's nobody that will fight after us. If that's what you are thinking. If we fail, forget about it. Forget about your race. Forget about your race. Okay? Your race will be exterminated forever if you fail to do what we're supposed to do, because what they are brought to us is war of annihilation. Okay? It is when you have your cultural identity intact, your language intact, your ancestral territorial heritage that is irreplaceable intact, then you'll be able to say that there will be others after you. But when the actions of the enemy is to destroy all your cultural heritage, your identity, what makes you a Yoruba man, what makes you a Igbo man, what makes you Soko man, what makes you a Gala, and when they have those things totally obliterated and the complete change of demography take place, then who are the people who is going to fight after us? So these are things you need to ruminate over, consider it, and know what is coming. Okay, it's not don't allow those who are using software to deceive you, just to make you. When two of them said recolonization, sometimes you can be colonized without your complete identity removed. You can be colonized without demography changing. Can be colonized without being completely annihilated. But this one is beyond colonization. It's war of extermination, annihilation, and obliteration of your cultural identity. So when you see all those things, you know that there will be no after us if you fail to do what we're supposed to do. Our generation is here in making sure that the status quo is totally destroyed, and we move out of the status quo and restore a nation where law will be equal before all, where the law that governs the people will be holds.
Mazu Nika, sorry for interjecting. 1 minute. Sister Nkiru, check your connection, please. They want to bring us down. Check your connection, please.
Thank you. So where our people, when they tell you that some people who gave accounts about our ancestors before the coming of these invaders, colonial criminals to our land, when they tell you that the people were so organized, no criminality, no beggar. In fact, doors were being left open. You come to the market, you keep your goods, you go to the farm, other functions. When you come back, the trusted buyer will keep the exact money there and you take the goods. That is what we are bringing. Not that when we say we're going to that primitive age, but the things, the practice, the foundation they laid, that it worked for them. That the invader came, they see that that foundation, if they did not destroy it, they won't be able to do what they are doing today. You know, where you don't need to buy a lawyer, you don't need to hire a lawyer to get justice. The in charge, the nation, the ROC in charge of justice will give justice to those who deserve it and punishment to those who deserve it, regardless of your social status, your financial status, your age, or whatever. So that is what the led that the enemy came to destroy, to enable them to perpetrate the evil you see today. So my people, I proposed a security drastic measure to our information minister in a way to mitigate the enemy within, because the enemy within is worse than that external enemy. Okay, we have said this oftentimes. We cannot eradicate it, but we are going to mitigate them by taking up some drastic security measure. I propose this to Minister of Information, and I want us to support that so that we'll be able to mitigate this distraction that often emanates from within us whenever we are making step forwards. You know, when I put, there's a tweet I made that those who making decision that is unlawful decision and anti defense funding decision actually want our Prime Minister and our leader Mazinaka detention elongated. Yes, and that can be clearly seen in the picture. Just go analyze that picture where they leave our leader, Prime Minister, suit unaddressed. They did not address it for him to look good. A leader, a Prime Minister that have done enough for us, sacrificing. The person that take that picture is the worst enemy of the Biafran people and the Prime Minister. And those two men standing side by side by him, and you look at that video where they're busy hockey, but they're eye on camera. That will tell you what the purpose of going there is, to take picture, so that when they come back, hook up their story and tell you, you say, after all, they visited our Prime Minister.
My brother, hold on 1 minute. Do you know why they post that picture with that suit not looking the way it's supposed to be? Because you know they were fighting to make sure they snap picture that now midday here, so they did not have the second opportunity. Among all the whole pictures that they took, this was the one that they took that it was attached with Prime Minister. So they have to post it, whether the suit is okay or whether it's not okay. So they have to bring it to the public. Go ahead, my brother.
Yes, and I can tell you, even so, the people that are this side by side are not good. The person taking picture, when you are taking picture, is the duty of the person to put you right. They can't say that they not see it. Okay, so
they were in a hurry.
When you analyze it, my brother, when you may meet this thing, but I can tell you, it's deliberate. It's deliberate. That is display the hate they have on that person. That is, when you analyze those things, you will see that the evidence. So I am telling you, Biafran people, all your opinion, yes, all your opinion have element of truth, and they are subscribed to those who are making positive opinion, and we cannot continue recycling patenting. When we have made our stand known to the government, we move on to do the important thing. What is going on in our lands? We can continue recycling questions. Okay, all of us here, none of us who have been genuine here will say that he will not be able to defend or put the gullible ones in order whenever they ask questions. We know how everything started, and we know the truth. Yes, and we'll be able to, those who are looking up to us, to be them what the law says. And I can tell you that if we fail to stand on the right path, that means we are below human being. In fact, our IQ is below that of human being, because our government, Prime Minister, was able to give us what will direct our path, what will be able to let us know who is doing the right thing, which is our law, our charter. Mostly, the bylaw is to checkmate the elected officers. You know, elected officers to know whenever they're going crossing their line. Okay, crossing their line. Can you tell me that when you are in your department, there are supervisors that you are accountable to, and that supervisor are accountable to the head of the government. Suddenly, you turn to ask somebody, the office you are accountable to come and be accountable to you. When you look at that, when you analyze that, you know that yes, this is complete irregularities, atrocious. The irregularities is atrocious, and the funds cannot be unobtainable anywhere in the world, and we can never allow that to have iota standing leg. So Biafran people, we go on, continue studying our law, our charters. Most of us on media, we are image maker. If you don't know that you're image maker for the Biafran people, you must understand that. You're image maker to defend this government, defend our law, defend the elected offices, those who are doing the right thing. And also be there to correct, warn those who are deviating. And if they fail to hearken, then invoke the power of the law and accordance and put them where they belong. That is our duty. Don't allow anybody to distract you from doing so. Okay? Whenever some of us here appoint or appoint some people, their irregularities, it's not based on heads. It's not based on emotion, but based on reality, based on facts and figures we see. But perhaps some people may not see it. Some people may not see it. Okay, so that is why we are waiting for evidence. You know, if you follow our leader, you will love these people, and they will know that yes, they meant well for you. Our leader, whenever you ask him something, he tells the time is not yet ripe. When the Biafra people give consent, I can tell you that when ESN, the front ESN, if ESN had been launched 3 years before that year it was launched, most of us would be against him. But a true leader may have to good interest or good opinion or good intention. But when you apply it at the wrong time, people will turn to bad intention. That's these people understand where to apply that good intention. That is what we need to emulate from these two leaders. Okay? They know the right time to apply when the people are yearning for it. When the people have seen that that is the remedy, no other thing, then you apply it. People will support you. I can tell you what you need here is to get the consent of Biafran people. What about externalities? They are the power. We are the power. When you get the consent of according to the law, anything you are doing that is in the line with the law will be successful. But when you ignore the consent of the people, ignore the people, then you are going to fail, because then you understand what they say. Voice populi, voice dei. Voice of the people is voice of Chukwukike. Oh no, we be mado. Then you understand that those who said that they are not ignorant. They understand that the decision, unanimous decision of the people is law already. So please, Biafran people, let us understand what we're into. And don't see this kind of hulabalu as it used to happen. But what matters after much, you stand in one voice. That shows those who are serious. We are serious, and we're going to be victorious. Come what may. Thank you. Good number.
Yeah, thank you very much. You could remember for the submission. Yeah,
please, I have a question. I have a question, please. I have a small question. One question, please.
Who is Dr. Mbatun? Are you the one?
Yes. Please, can someone define to me the meaning of gatekeepers? That's my question.
Find the dictionary, because you said you shouldn't be asking questions. How many times will we discuss gatekeepers? Go and check in the dictionary. We are not supposed to ask questions.
If it happens that I have to stay out of this space because of Stella, I will do that. If I have to stay out of this space because of Stella, I will do that. That is not the most, because I ask my question and I demand my response as a citizen.
Let me answer you. It's okay. Nobody's leaving.
So can you hear me?
The space. I can hear you. Nobody's leaving the space. You want to answer the question?
So?
Yes, I can hear you.
Go ahead. Go ahead now, Dr.
Can you hear me, please? Can anybody hear me? I need a thumbs up.
We can.
We can hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, please. I just want to remind the success. If you are listening to us, please, we have been advised to change the picture of our brother Adam. Change it to the picture of the Prime Minister or any other person, please. Very, very important. Very important. Somebody made that submission yesterday. You know, it's not good to bring teenagers, their photos online like that. Please, success. Ekpa, if you are listening, please change that picture of Adams in your profile. Very, very important. Thank you so much.
Okay, let me go straight and okay, how do you go? Maybe it's necessary to read it out so that at least let everybody know the importance of gatekeeper. If you might permit me, I will do that in just a few minutes. All right. Don't battle. According to your question, gatekeeper is someone who controls access to something, whether it is physical space, information, or group. This person or entity can decide who is allowed to pass through, participate, or access certain resources. In various contexts, gatekeepers play different roles, from literate guides at entrance, underline the word there, from literal guides at entrance to individuals who control the flow of information in media or businesses. Thank you. I will not go more further. But I hope I've answered your question. Thank you.
Then I want to add something to that. If you are listening and you are under this voice this moment, and it happens to be those we call gatekeepers, there are things or questions or kind of situation you don't need to bring here, because there is a gate that we are protecting. Any suggestion or question they are bringing that is against the key that is blocking that gate, automatically you are not one of us. I rest my mic. Good night. Ebon Umushinaga. Like I said again,
because if you are not after me, you go when I'm waking your mic, because I think
Ada Stella, can you understand me? I never wish to insult or come against you. I only thing I did was my suggestion to correct you. You don't bring questions. People who are not with us, we ask you questions and you bring.
Dr. Mbatu, Sister Sarah doesn't want to talk to you. Just allow her, let her be. She's hot. When she calms down, everybody will talk. You understand? Just leave her. There's nothing you say to her now. That her temperature is high, that she will listen to you. You understand? Just allow her be. Maybe when she is down, when she has calmed down, then we can talk. No problem. Sister Sarah, give your submission. Your turn.
Thank you. So I appreciate you, Nkiru. I don't know if I appreciate that this morning. Makoji, 1 million self. Okay, so Nkiru, I just appreciate you, my dear. You know, and I was trying to save some people, and me, I entered into the problem this morning, but it's all right. You understand? Helen not been around. You know, after the coup d'etat that happened, you know, because she has high BP. And so she was admitted into the hospital. She came out yesterday, and we talked that same yesterday. We spoke like 2 hours yesterday night. You understand? Late in the night. And so I tried to also, you know, tell her, you're thumbing down. Well, Mike, I don't know your problem. Helen now become Helen is somebody have not proved otherwise. You don't have rights. If we saw her in the space of water that the person is respectable, you don't have rights. But anyway, you have also rights to be thumbing up and down.
You are coming here to beg us to accept somebody. You are coming here to beg us to accept somebody. You are begging us to accept somebody. That is what you want to do. You are compromised. Stay out of us. Leave us alone.
Hello, Stella.
Yeah, I think it's high time. I think it's high time for Stella and Dr. Mbatu to go and relax. You guys should chill and chill, okay?
You guys should go and chill. When you calm down, you can come.
Please.
No.
And I want to add that anything that Stella, sorry,
Sister Nkiru, bring down the number 2 and Stella. Bring them down. We have given them time to coordinate themselves, but it's like they have forgotten that this space is in the government space. Bring both of them down. I don't know why I cannot bring them down from my hand. I don't know. Maybe I need to go out and come back so you give me the codes. So help me to bring them down, please. Let them go. We are not children. Yeah. We are not children. We are not here to banter. Please. Yeah, let them go. When they come down, they can come up with you, please.
Please, can we just move on now? And maybe the next speaker should not come up with anybody's name again here, so that it will not.
We would prefer Helen to come here to come and tell us what her problem is. Actually, for her to stay on the other side.
Thank you. I will go out so I will come back to you. Send me the goals. I understand my this thing. Okay. Seriously on that part. Let me go and come back. Let me fix it. Let me put another armor because every day I clean my armor for them.
Wow. All right. I think we can move the mic now. Yeah? Right? Okay. Nobody should bring back what we have just passed, please. I think the next person to go.
Why don't you want me to speak? When I'm alone this morning, did I do anything, exceptionally this morning to you guys? You wouldn't even allow me to express myself. It's becoming.
Oh yeah, go ahead and speak now. People said, Dr. Mbatu is not here now. Go ahead. Go ahead now. Yeah, nobody will interrupt you now. Go ahead, please.
So I spoke with her like 2 hours, and she said everything she said. I told her, okay, you know what, and that the university wrote a letter to her to come to his space. So I tried to tell her all the things I know that we're discussing here these days. You understand? She said, okay, that she's coming around this morning at least to listen, ask some questions. You understand? To ask some questions. Okay. When Anna came this morning, Anna tagged her, come and ask these your questions. You understand? Because I answered some. I didn't want to answer some because I wanted her to hear from somebody that can explain better 30, David or Big Ten. You understand? Like you as usual. So when Anna wrote to her, she said that she's been trying to come in, that Nkiru is not giving her. My Nkiru, I even came and told you it was it true. You said no, or you said I didn't even hear what you said. So that has been it. So I said, okay, you know what I will do? Because she now wrote me that she has returned back to Mazda K. I said, no, stay here and then let's.
Thank God that Tutos has been here since morning. Who else has been here since morning? Have Helen come here since morning? No.
Oh, no, you see? Sorry. So, you understand, like I said, we are not witches. There's no way one will know what one's heart is, except the person begins to beat. You understand? And speak. You will know. You understand? So at the end of the day, and I told her, come and she said she couldn't. I said, okay, you know what I will do? Let me just begin to ask questions, on her behalf, according to what, all her questions yesterday. Maybe I would have even told you guys before I started. So I understood when Toti became annoyed that the questions I'm asking, that I'm supposed to have known it. I know it. But I wanted her to hear it even from you, Toti, for example, because if I say you don't explain things better than me, then I'm a liar. If I say that you don't explain things better than me, then I'm a liar. I'm trying to be truthful to myself. Okay. And then that was why I was asking all those questions. But you, not even you guys, but Hardcore misunderstood me, and I said he has talked with Onyeka that he's been telling her that this fella is Sabu. I tell you. Anyway, I've also called somebody Sabu before, so it's not like it's coming. But the only thing is that I can tell you, if you call me Sabu, then everybody here is Sabu. Particularly, my Hardcore will have been Sabu twice. And why I went to Mazda K's space was that from the discussions that was going on in our media yesterday, you understand, I found out that Information Minister he? Is he? So I said, okay, let me go and even listen. But he wouldn't give me a mic. And I came back and I told you guys again. So I was so shocked when Hardcore said Sabo has been looking at me, watching me. Anyway, it's all right. Like we were saying also, even to the extent that one Chris M, I'm just noticing today, he said that he doesn't trust me. You are right. No, but don't trust anybody. I don't also trust you. You understand? But I tell you, I am here because of freedom, my own freedom, my family's freedom. I am sick and tired, and it's not like Fulani has gotten to my family, but I'm just crying out on other families, people they have gotten to. You understand? And that shows me that I'm a good Christian. I'm not a good Christian. I mean, I'm a good Biafran. But everybody have rights to tell anybody anything here. Is that all right? You understand? When I became annoyed was when Hardcore and I said, with that baritone voice, stop, you're like, don't speak here again. I was like, hey, that was where I now raised my voice. I said no. You understand? So it's all right. So that's by the way. So Helena, maybe she's also listening. If you want to come and get information for yourself, come. I've also tried for you. I almost entered problem this morning that everybody's calling me. People that don't even know me to think about it have not started thinking about it towards me because of you. And what's her name again? So, what is be that? I have finished looking out for my sister. So now you are an adult. Take your own decision. I took my own decision. Thank you, and Kiru, for giving me the opportunity to speak and bye from here. Okay. Nothing much says. But some bad some.
The problem where I have for you. Where can they what part of it is that Dr. Mbaka there's a very olu about the oluka over here. That's all right, let's move on, please. Let's move on. All right, carry on with the next person. Sister said I came and thought. I was not easy coming back.
Yes, of course.
All right, okay, let's move the mic. A veteran, please. Mazo Okudu coach and go from veteran. Let's know what is coming from the fresh angle. Dr. Veteran, I call Mazi Veteran. You have the mic, sir.
Thank you. And permit me to make comments on Stella's issue. I beg. You see, we are not joking. We're in war. You see, let me say this. The Bible says when you ought to be teachers and you now want to be taught, you say, are you not carnal? You see, if you work in military intelligence or an intelligent officer, you can be observed when something is getting wrong. So please, I just want to advise our beloved sister, Stella, please watch yourself. That's all.
Okay. Stanley.
Okay, Stanley, yes.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dottie. Thank you, 1 million. Greetings, everyone. Actually, I think we should be happy because I'm kind of excited. Especially I have reasons to be because everything happens for a reason. There's no such thing as coincidence. We should be happy because they played their last card, and that is the only thing left for them to do. They've done everything they said, all they had to say. They've, brought the heaven down, which they're threatened to bring down, and it looks like the heaven no agree come down. So they tried to, rubbing debts on themselves. Because If you follow our chapter, you understand that they robbed the exam. So if you read that chapter and understand the power of the Prime Minister and the office of the Prime Minister, which is very represented by Otinkere, which is the acting Prime Minister, you understand how they robbed debts on their face. They don't mean well. You know, I just pity those that would be deceived, just like those that were deceived during the time. So some people still be deceived. They don't mean well, and their intentions are evil. I want to play an audio, so you guys should come with me to play an audio. I want us to listen carefully and understand that they don't mean well. Just a minute. Suspension, and these are your foundation of tomorrow. State, I recognize her. If I recognize the fundraising of Brgie, which I name observe every Saturday, because actually what call these are your friend, call your son, whichever one now okay from this ordinary state, de facto government. I need the Abloni ordinary state. America, I need his assistance. Maybe I'm not helping on this platform from the time memory. I need to be here. I don't have on this platform before. I'm only here. I share only Kimila best now. Another pardon man. Mado, Ijiakaya to my order. Makoke, another person, I'm not a barrier. Makoke, another person, I'm not a barrier. Oku, laugh. Shamaka Azire from this platform. I am the manager, and we seek our opinion before enemy. How ordinary state de facto government, and I am our executives. We seek you for the opinion of anybody before doing what you are doing. We feel that now this is your government, you can do whatever you want. Remove laugh Ajere from this platform. Because of Madam at this platform. Honorable Imam Madabum, Alakom Ewalupo, so Onakoma Ewalupo, I say, Oyamali Finish Loop, Nimanagane, Nimanaya, Oyamali Finibute, Nkewa, Nimanaya, Oyamali Finibuto Bayara, Nimanaya, Shamaka Ajeri here. It's in the purposely to divide ordinary state. Boko Shamaka Ajere from here, on suspension, without recognize him, on suspension, remove him from this platform.
Why I played this voice message is to let you know what the CRC's intentions were, and they've already started carrying out as we speak. This is de facto admin of Nobu State, and the information I'm getting is that the CRC chairman is
planting Vam 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 in all the admin groups of de facto as the eye there. Oh, this is our Odmegu State. You're hearing the admin's voice. Vam Vam is not from Odmegu State. What is he doing in Odmegu State's platform? Is he supposed to be there? CLC chairman planted him there, and that is not the only platform he has planted in. There are other platforms, there are other admins that are speaking up that why would Vam 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 be planted in their platforms? You understand? So I thought it's something I should let us know. For those that might be a little bit confused, they are bringing out their steps gradually, and you have to know that this is not going into the right direction. I'm addressing those that are confused. I know some of us here know what is going on. So I don't see the reason why he should be putting Vam 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 in state platforms de facto. That is not even Vam Vam Vam's state to start with. What's his reason? So I actually, when I started, I'm like, we should be happy because it's good for people to, the saboteurs among us, to bring out their legs or their heads so we can see them and spot them clearly. Now they have actually got themselves out, because if this didn't happen, we wouldn't have known. They would still be in our midst. So now that have actually separated themselves, I think we have every reason to be excited somehow, because they have actually come out in plain sight, and whatever they are doing now is also, revealing their real intentions. The audio that our sister Stella was playing last night, I hope we remember the parts where one of our brothers, the one from South Africa, was narrating how the CRC chairman divided South Africa and trying to shut down that liaison. I don't know if someone can remember that part. The South African guy was talking about. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much. So now, the same thing is repeating itself now. Sorry, I got the call. The same thing is repeating itself again. What he did in South Africa, he's now using Vam 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 again to do the same thing that guy was narrating. So I'm trying to let us know that these people are not here for good. We should really step up and defend this very gate as gatekeepers. I yield. Thank you, everyone.
So, but those are the present style now. She did teach them work. And all of them did they work together safe. Exactly. So, well, I know that I'm not sure our APM is listening on what all of us are saying to know that they said that they have plan B. So they've already implemented their plan B already. So this is the time to any veto power or any ability, please, APM, just implement it so we can move on from all this. Everything, please. They have actually, it's been long ago they overstepped their boundaries. Please, just apply anything that you have to apply so that all these distractions and then continue to deceive people. Can you imagine the kind of space that people and continue to give wrong information and wrong knowledge and learning to make you feel like they're like part one there. So that's just it. Biafra Republic government in exile remains how PM left it, and he must meet it the way he left it. Now, there are two ways in the linear. If they don't like it, why can't they know they're always on the wrong. That is why they've never had that capacity or the ability to go and file a lawsuit because they're always on the wrong. So,
Right.
Let me just if you come up with, let me just make a statement. Let me just make please. See, Biafra, there's something I want to tell everyone first. Whatever these people are doing over there, ignore them. Do it all. Do it all. University has, came up the other time, went back, the issues of child is on there. Went lost, was like, hey, we still go into oblivion. I'm telling you guys, what we are doing here is not the time to do. If I ever did anything wrong, you guys will see. The people listening to that bullshit that is saying over there, we still live it. The people there, if you go there, you see people for Fulani and some US number, those are the people there. Bring BIAFRANS are not there. And please just don't always engage them because what they are trying to do now is to engage in us to be giving them that relevance. Don't give them that too much relevance. Tell them what you want to tell them and you let them be. If you see them, they will just stay the way. You understand? Whatever the young man is doing there, that is no problem. But you guys have heard the voice that stand play here now. I think you can be able to get what really happens. Same template that Fulani followed is the same template they have followed. But the good part of everything is that wherever they step their feet, the people there always reject them. They de facto are rejected in totality. The people in America have rejected them in totality. People are rejecting them. You understand? So don't mind whatever they are doing. Our focus, as I said. But if you allow yourself to be deceived and you fall out there, when you come back, you turn back, then you must stay with them there. I'm telling you that. Leave whatever they are doing there. They are fighting to rescue Fulani, but Fulani will go to jail and drag all of them to jail because all of them are involved in what is happening to the Biafran people. So if you allow yourself, I'm saying this, I'm just laughing. Just like what Fulani said that he's happy. Like the first time I came on this morning to make my submission, I said, I'm very happy that they have not tagged themselves. Now we can be able to identify them. So you should be happy that they have not tagged themselves. Just imagine counting BDD in every word. Does that even make sense? Does that even make sense? In fact, okay, no problem. Let's keep moving the chain. We are not stopping, they are not backing down. Mandake in just few hours or 2 days in the field will also take me. These people are deceivers. That's why I'm talking about them because I've seen them for a very long time. Even when they try to come and through the back door, I tell them the truth and nothing but the truth. If they can be truthful to themselves, they know what I tell them. If you know that you are genuine for this Biafra, come outside. I don't do backyard things. If you know that you are genuine, come outside. Stop coming to my DM to disturb me. Come outside. Let the people see, come and speak. Since you said you're in support of the chapter, you like what I'm doing, like you are misleading, then come outside. What is holding you? Come out. If you like what I'm doing, come outside. Stop calling backyard meeting. What are you calling backyard meeting for? Who even gave you the power to call that backyard meeting? As what? And thank God that the commission will start removing them on the platform. You say, well, you have been removed already. So now everybody has identified that it's part of no, because we don't like all the people out there. They have not shown themselves. So for everybody that shows themselves to be an enemy of the Biafran people who start calling that person out, and at least Biafrans don't give them that too much advance. Because if you give them that advance, they will keep going for quite some time, but if you ignore them, they will die very fast. And many people have their point. So let's focus. We are on the right track. The APM to remain the APM. According to the chapter and the bylaws, nobody's moving in. Nobody has the power to move in. You have not done anything wrong. You people have said the plenty excuses that are putting out there. The reason why they have made that shenanigans. They're not supported by the Biafran chapter of the bylaws. So leave these people. I assume NGOZI, when I don't know, it's about the best woman sister and kill that stone. Keep out now.
I greet everyone.
Please let me comment before you go on. Yes, so please, I commend everybody for standing strong. I know that we know the right thing. Even out to the before, we know where we are headed to. Nobody will come at this point in time and begin to lie, to try to tell us something else. You understand? Exactly. That he went want to do himself, he changed something and added Ruben Nadi. What kind of nonsense is that? Ruben Nadi has always been secretary to the corporation, while Ogechuku has always been president. So all these things are just childish, nonsense, and non-sequiable. Please, my people, thank you for remaining strong. Thank you for backing up this government. We will. The employment for NGOZI is already fading away anyway. You see now, Greg is no longer hold this space. So he's expecting Mazake to continue with it. Manike Gaha will come Mazake. So at the end of the day, all of them will fade away and we'll just do what for John. Thank you, my people. All right, stop, guys.
We are not coming to our conversation about idea spaces, just about we are not coming to our conversation about idea spaces. So let you know that they are not. Because that's why they don't give them the relevant. If you say a space, block there, don't give them the relevant. So let's give them a stop. We can go ahead.
Okay. This is how we start with small. So, like I wear my armor. I greet everyone in the house. So just as our brother used to say, he said all protocols observed. Something is actually going on, and we are taking it for granted. It's very, very wrong. Somebody just lied here now. According to what Sister Stella said, and according to what Sister Kiru said, Sister Helen lied that she had been on this space here, and Sister Kiru refused to give her mic, which I believe that Sister Kiru made it clear here that she have not seen Sister Helen. If I'm correct, so I think that I heard her say something like that.
Here now, I have many witnesses that have been here since.
Let me also confirm that I have been on the co-host here. Thought maybe you can also confirm that as well. So because we have the opportunities to see those who are requesting for mic. So she have never requested for mic. I have never seen her on any of our spaces since all this while, even today. Thank you. Now, but
she has never come to the space. Okay, we have been there for weeks now. We know people requesting, so she's lying. Let her go recognize. You don't need that here.
Now, God bless you all for saying the truth. My question to Sister Helen is, what did you actually want to achieve by this lie? What exactly do you want to gain by lying, knowing fully well that you did not come to this place? Sister Helen, anywhere you are, knowing fully well that you did not come to this place. And this place, we need to get something straight. That we always tell people that what you don't know, come here and we will explain to you. And hearing it here, that Sister Kiru said, Helen, you are an adult, you can come here and make yourself available and ask the question instead of sending someone. I don't know why we try to give ear to the sabbaths. When we see them, we should know them. There's no pity in what we are doing. Any man that wants to marry a woman with pity always end up burying himself. That is the example of what is going on here. I made a post where I called Ada Vam Vam Vam. I posted that picture. Yesterday, Sister Helen commented on that picture. She wrote, Igbo. I don't understand the meaning of that thing that she wrote there. And before then, I've chatted that was like 2 days ago. Sister Helen, how are you doing? Hope you are fine. She read it, she didn't respond to that chat, to that message. And yesterday she commented on that post that I made. You see, my advice go to each and every one of
us here. Don't give ear to the sabos for any reason. For whatever reason, don't give ear to the sabos. Why I am saying this is, well, I thank God that at the end that Sister Stella said, Helen, because of you, they have called me name, you are not come and answer yourself. I thank God for that statement that she made lastly, because there is no way we will see the sabos. Sister Helen, this is the last thing I expected from you. Despite that I storm, I don't trust anybody, and I don't even believe in anything. The only thing remaining for me is this freedom of Biafra. That is the only thing I am looking for. I am not looking for any other thing, because I know when we get the Biafra, we get it all. So if you are still here, you are going somewhere to listen to anybody or anybody to give any excuses why she or whoever is doing this. Please stop, stay away from those people. I've said it before. What did I say? I said before that Adam is breaking egg. Why Adadiorama is breaking virtual egg? Bam is breaking chicken egg. Chicken egg and virtual egg, they are not the same. That is why Adadiorama converted Bam, and the two of them become one. Be careful of who you listen to. Be careful of who you make your friend. Be careful of what you listen to. And if you can tell yourself the truth, you will know that FPM has not done anything wrong. And it is Brgie here will stand on that bylaw. That is what we are using to encounter whatever anybody is bringing up here. I don't know if I'm coming out clearly. I don't know if anybody can hear me, please. Because of the situation in Homeland, please. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Okay, fine. Okay. So, please, now, look at the tape that our brother played here. Stanley, God bless you. God bless you, because even when some people try to point at you that you have not been coming to space, I told them that I've been following you up. You have been sending, tweeting everything that we are doing here. That shows that you are with us. Now look at that information. Who is this? I don't want to use what they will say that this is a government space. Who is that old man that's supposed to be acting Hollywood movie? Or the CSC chairman that's supposed to be acting Hollywood movie to all those epic movie to come here and be planting people in other platform. Who is that man? And I wrote to Mazi Hardcore. I sent him a message. I said, he knows what I asked him to. There's information I'm looking for. Because nobody has right to mess up what we are doing. If you are in the space and you are hearing storm, nobody, born of a woman, have rights to stop what we are doing. Be it anybody. I don't bloody care where you come from, who you are, what you serve. I don't care. If I die, I die once. If I die, let it be that I die fighting this freedom. What are we even doing? What are we even talking about here? That every day we come back, repeating the same thing that we have discussed how many days ago or weeks ago. Sister Helen, you are an adult. If you want to know everything, you come here. If you don't want to come here to express yourself, just as one of our brothers said, stop disturbing my listen. If you want to talk to me, come to this place and talk to me. Stop chatting me, stop sending me messages. Brother, kudos to that person that just said that word. Because so many of us, they will write to you. I said this thing before. I said they are calling people. I don't know how many of us that was on space that did. They are calling people, they are sending people messages. They are trying to convince people to join what the rubbish that they are doing. Please, if you are here for freedom, be here for freedom. And maybe probably I I sent message to 30, and I think he have not responded to me. I need to get some information because we cannot just sit down and be watching things spoiling and we come here to talk rubbish. Who is the other Bam to enter other people's platform? Bam, how dare you? How dare, who are you? If you have any God that you serve, ask them who is speaking to you. How dare you? I don't send you message, I don't know you. I don't know you, I don't care. How dare you? You think you are very small. You are too small. I swear to Almighty God, you are too small. You are too small. So please, if you are here and you are standing for freedom, Mazi Totti, I cannot see you here, but I think you need to go and share that message I sent to you. Please. And if you can reach me, it's only hardcore that have responded to me, that he will get back to me soon. So please, maybe probably I will send to Mazonyeka so that we can get some things done and we will leave this level that we are now. Please, please, and please, tomorrow is our fundraising. Just as our brother said, we should not be making those people relevant. Forget the distraction that they are doing. Because everything has played out very well. That they are working for NGOZI. The same pattern NGOZI use. Removing people from platform, take somebody from this place to another place and make that person, take somebody from there to the other side, take somebody who's supposed to be in this group to the other side. That's the same method they are using. Is it the plan B they have? As for me, the plan B is rubbish. It has no weight. If this is that plan B, I'm expecting something bigger, something better than this. And remember, please, George said on the 2nd of June, George said, today is 4:30, George tweeted that more sabos are in this Brgie. I don't know how many of us are following that guy because whenever he passes information, check it. You will see that that thing that he's saying must be truth. My brother, let me not just interrupt that. You see, that people that are passing that information, some of them, we take the information, but don't rely on them, okay? Don't just rely on them, but take the information if it work for you, okay? I know how they operate. If it is not one of them, why organize it? Because that information make you don't do your heart. When you put your heart on him, then you change it, bring it to God. And who is controlling of Uranus? Uranus, I don't know who is in charge of that Uranus platform. Thank you. All right, sir. God bless you. Now, what I am trying to say is that information of sabos remaining here, and I think we need to ask ourselves a question. Why are they sabotaging Brgie? That is to show you that Brgie remains the authentic government that is fighting for the just, for the right thing. See, if you are not doing the right thing, there's no way they can fight. Okay, how many have you heard people sabotaging NGOZI group? Go and check the people that said that they come out from NGOZI group. What did they do? They just did that propaganda in order to see if they can scatter Brgie. And when the thing did not work, God exposed them. You see that the same pattern, the same everything, that is what they are doing. But we hear in this Brgie that people are sabotaging Brgie because this is the only government, the only platform that speaks for the government and work for the government. So please, my brothers, tomorrow is the fundraising. We are expecting people all over the world to come and do their donation. See, let us forget these people. They only just want to distract us. And I beg you here, if anybody is giving you information, please, if you don't know what to answer that person, tell the person to come here and listen to us. Ask that question here, and we will explain to you. Somebody yesterday provoked me, but they didn't give me that mic to speak. One man called Anthony. I wanted to blast that man, I don't know if he's a man or a boy. I tried to request for mic, trying to educate you, and you some your network. I always fight for them and with them, and anytime they know that it's all about me, anytime they know that it's all about me, they would not like to do they will not allow me to speak. That is the problem. Anytime they know that I'm angry, they will not allow me to talk, but no power can step me down. So I don't know, but am I coming out now? Am I coming out now? Yeah, okay, fine. So please, Sister Helen, the lie against Kiruba is zero. It's zero. And I will tell you that lie is not what you can do. And Biafrans, if you know what is right, come and do what is right. Don't shake. And that is why that's why Mazi Hako was asking, can anybody explain to me what that is so he said, what is gatekeeper? If you know what is gatekeeper, you should explain. And somebody read it out here. So please stand strong, stand strong, stand strong, and don't be moved. Don't shake. I don't know. Nobody is anybody's friend here. By the time you begin to get friends, you begin to spoil what you're supposed to do. By the time you begin to get friends, you begin to spoil the right thing that you're supposed to do. We can only have friends by the time we get our freedom, then you can now choose who is your friend. That is what I want to say. God bless Brgie, God bless Biafra, God bless APM, God bless Mazin Namdekanu, God bless Samoneka, and God bless all the soldiers fighting for this freedom. God bless you all. I love you all. Thank you. My name is Tom. Don't check up. If the matter hard, if the matter hard that you don't know how to do it, and you think that Tom can help out, shout me, talk to me, tell me what it is. We look and see what we need is solution. Why we are contributing money, we are also doing the other way. Please, if you think that it's hard, and you think that there's 2-3 people here that you can talk to and see how you can come out of whatever that is disturbing you as far as this freedom is concerned, please talk to that person. Write to that person. Let's see how we can get things done. We don't come here come look everybody face. Every day we subscribe, we buy data, we do whatever. No, we should stop some things. Please. And then that Nollywood man, CRC chairman, that doesn't know the law. Please, nobody should even be talking about him. And to me, I am not part of the government, but I don't think there's anything like CRC for now. God bless people.
Strong, talk less and listen more. So tell them
Yeah, thank you very much, for that submission. I think Escobar, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, not the mic, Escobar.
Yeah, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, friends of Biafra, citizens of Biafra, saboteurs, sabotaging Biafra, agents of Nigeria,
Escobar, please, if you're on the speaker section, please, if you have made your submission, you can go down so we can bring other people up. We have so much people on the line here, please. If you have made your submission, please, let's go down, let's bring other people up to make their submission and check up. Thank you, Escobar, you can go ahead, man.
Okay, thank you. So first of all, I want to start by repeating what our leader Mazen Namdekanu said. He said that as long as you are on the path of truth, Biafrans will follow you. That Fanyeso is your EKID. As long as you are on the path of truth, just stay there, stay there with it and once and go, be consistent on it. They will eventually come around. And that is exactly what is happening here. Because the more these people are bringing up all these propagandas online, the more the eyes of people are opening, the more people are even understanding what is actually happening. Because, for example, now, if someone was on this space right now, if assuming now someone was on this space right now, before today, the person was maybe still contemplating on what one was saying or on what all these people were doing. For the fact that you heard a voice note from a de facto admin complaining and asking why is Van in their group, this one is another clarity if you are doubting. For the people who went to our boys in the name of USB charger, immediately, even if you were deceived all the time she was dancing and doing all those nonsense, immediately it reached the point of her bringing out a bank account that is residing in Nigeria, and you check the use of the account and you see Mohammed and you see Musa and you continue. And it got to the point that she even posted BOS on her channel and you are still following. Let me say you are definitely made for the devil, because there are some things I ask now. I don't know how to put them in, but the truth be now, even if you don't get eye, you don't want, even if you don't have nothing, you know what I mean? So everything that is happening, should I say, is God ordained. But the truth of the matter is that the people of Biafra love truth. That is why even in Igbo culture, so as long as you are on the part of truth, forget the noise, forget the propaganda, forget somebody like Uche Mofo started this thing was like the second in command then. He thought who he was has arrived. What happened? Martin Namdekan came back. Uche Mofo automatically started fighting against the Biafra he was championing. That led to the death of thousands of people. Bring it down to the DOS people. Immediately Martin Namdekan was kidnapped for the second time. What did they do? Me personally, I was not following my Simon, but I didn't even know who Simon is. But every day I had Radio Biafra on my phone. I would tune to Radio Biafra. My aim is, what is the next move now that the mother Oliver has been kidnapped? What is next? But what we'll be hearing on Radio Biafra? I'm telling you, like, for straight 12 hours, it's Emirima, that dwarf, that chief in Finland, that scam. I did this thing for weeks. Until one day I said, who is this Emirima first? Can't you do this Emirima? So I went on YouTube. I searched Simon Eba. Now I played the first video. What this man was talking about was reminding everybody what Master Namdekan said. How people were going to disappoint him. And I was like, comparing the two things. These people on the other side were busy tackling this man, while this man was focused on getting this Biafra. The first thing I didn't even listen to him for up to 5 minutes. I mean, our Prime Minister. I went back to I minimized YouTube. I uninstalled Radio Biafra from my phone, because at that moment I didn't even need anybody to come and explain to me that this person is wrong or this person is on the right track. That was how I started following him. That was how I followed up to this was 2021, not even 2021. So now I have gone through the 3 spaces that I saw on X this morning. I went to NGOZI and I went to this other guy. Then I just went there just to get and just listen to what they're saying. The first people we are busy talking about Oligiri. What are they saying? He's the president. The second people were talking about Oligiri. What they were saying is the president. Now I just recalled that this was exactly what was happening in the era of the beginning era of Nazi Simon Eba. When everybody was calling him my chief dwarf in France, for hours people were just, nobody's talking of how is God to speak to happen to ESN. Nobody's talking of how we to move forward. Nobody. Everybody was talking about Ibirima. Now, the same Ibirima was a person who was championing the recognition of Biafra, creating a government. Now you people were busy shouting his name. At the end of the day, you people now came out and made the US, she gave us came out now to use his mouth to say that they handed over ESN that was created by the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra to Eastern governors to be paying them salary. And it's not going now because and these are the people that were championing that he was fighting for the Nigerian government. He was working with them, this one, that one. Now you came back to open your mouth to say that you handed over ESN that was created by the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra for the protection of the women and children over to the governors. The same governors that want to kidnap your leader is the governors that you handed over, giving them the location of all the commanders, the whole camps, to now be paying them salary, and you think your brain is working properly. At the end of the day, they have basically casted on everybody. Now, come to what is happening on the ground right now. This is something playing out. Everybody now is now jumping up and okay. Now, if today now they say he is taking all the money, they want to be seeing the money, this one, that one, now it's now that he's the president, and I'm looking at these people. Do you think that people like me, I'm not talking for anybody, I'm talking of somebody like me, do you think that I follow somebody because the person feels that he has power? I don't do. Even my father, when we don't go out of line, I'll put you in line. So let's just imagine that tomorrow now, the Prime Minister comes out and starts saying that we should now work on, just assume he says that, okay, now we are now going to work on making Nigeria better. Do you think that people are going to listen to him? Let's just say that our leader, Martin Nandekan, comes out tomorrow now, and he's now advocating for IPOB to be a political party and now make Nigeria better. Do you think that people like me, the whole love I have for him, will flare on the spot? That is what I want everybody to understand. So if somebody is trying to paint the picture, that okay, is trying to take the government, his government, the name is Biafra United Government in exactly. If anybody claim that they want to form, you can open Biafra Nation champions and become the president, and you may be residing in Germany and the president of Biafra champions of whatever you want to call it. At the end of the day, this Biafra, I always say this Biafra is a place in Africa. It is not on social media, it is not in America, it is not in anywhere. So anybody that thinks they can perform anything, perform whatever, nobody will ever perform his own ways, be each other, whatever he's doing. At the end of the day, you carry it and come back in the Biafra land. Biafra is a place on the internet. So for somebody to try to paint a picture that somebody has taken over government, somebody made himself a president, and some people are even entertaining that kind of stupid discussion, honestly, those people are all foolish. Because you have to understand that, first of all, this Biafra they are talking about is not in the US, it's not in Europe. That is number one. Number two, people don't follow you because you are answering me. Prime Minister Sam Neva, people were already following Sam Neva before he was given the title of Prime Minister. The same way he was already answering Nnamdi since 2013, shouting and really cursing everybody. No, he will curse everybody. People were getting angry, but the truth is that he was saying the truth. No matter how frustrated you will be, you must still come back and listen. Today, because he will come back tomorrow, ask another question. And at the end of the day, he was opening everybody's eyes. Today, whether you don't even need to be asked who's the leader of the whole, not just the Boys, I'm talking of the whole Biafra. You cannot mention any, even the governors know that this man is more, even Sandela said, more powerful than all the governors put together. Imagine Mazen Amdekan. He controls a lot of people all around Africa. So I don't want anybody to be thinking that for the people that have been deceived actually, that okay, the president is the president because his name is here. This is not even supposed to be a topic. The place they say it's a non-stop. They didn't say Biafra. It's non-stop, not even Biafra. And somebody is even contemplating and they are discussing that he has taken over, he wants to be president. What kind of stupidity, as in adults making this a topic? It only means two things. Number one, it means that number one, your brain is not like you are not yet growing, you are not yet mature. Then number two, it simply means you are compromised. Because when adults start behaving like children. You see truth, you try to paint it, you see white, you're trying to make it to convince somebody that this thing is black. Now go to all those spaces. On this space right now, as I am speaking, we have upward of 100 at something, 100 at something people. The other one you see maybe 29, the other one you see maybe 50 or something. What does that even tell anybody who has common sense that at the end of the day, these people align with the truth? Because nobody's paying me to come here and be talking. Nobody's paying. I'm using my data to subscribe, and I'm not to subscribe to come here. So many of you use your hours of job to stay here. So many of you are at work and you're still listening right now. So many of you, the slightest opportunity you get, because so many of you hard work for your money and you still use it to fund this celebration. Nobody's telling nobody to do nothing. All of us are here because of one purpose, and that is lead our nation. And we are not looking for this nation because we like somebody. We're not looking, I'm somebody like me now, I'm not doing anything because I like the way Mazda can look, or I like the way Mazda never looks. No, it's because these people are truthfully, working towards actualizing this thing. So what do you do? You fall in line because this thing is like magnet. Once you see the truth, as long as you are genuine, the thing will just catch you. Even if you try to ignore it, it will eventually magnet. It must catch you somehow. So I don't really feel happy when people give excuses that they want to hear this and hear that. There's nothing to hear. Because let's just put it in common sense, just break it down. Let's just assume that they say APM is now trying to take over as the president of the Brgie or whatever. And you just picture it like this, and tomorrow the prime minister comes out, bam, and he says, now he's the president, that he's not going to fall back. Everybody will leave you now, and they drag you. You will be the president of whatever you want to be. This is just common sense. Assuming the people are claiming that he has taken government and he wants to make himself the president. Let's just assume that the prime minister comes back tomorrow and said, hey, let's move forward. And the APM somewhere announces, no, he's not the president of whatever. That's for that reason he's not going to follow prime minister again. I am sure that nobody on this space will listen to him 1 minute. As in, nobody will listen, give him 1 minute. Everybody will leave him with his presidency and whatever he's answering and shift. Because what we are fighting for is a just cause, is the truth. It's the time whether you are answering the king of whatever you are answering. Now you will be the king and the nation will be it in your head. So people should be making this foolish argument. Because when I see adults trying to deliberate that when I say, well, you want to be president, I'm like, president of what? You cannot be president. Biafra is not in Europe. Biafra is somewhere in Africa. So if you are in the GPM, the buy of the USB charger in wherever you are, after you bring the USB charger, come back home now. So for the people, I'm not trying to talk to people who already know the truth and decide to stand on the truth. For the people who are still listening to somebody saying that somebody, this is the evil private case, somebody said he's now the president, you are now saying that he's taking over the government. Is the government cows or goats? These are human beings who have to with their reason. Nobody can really come here and make crime myself come. So do you now think that somebody now, because the president, because you see the person is the president now, for that reason, anything he says, even if he comes on space, if I have questions to ask, I will ask him. Even if I see him face to face, if I have questions to ask, I will ask. So somebody to be painting the narrative that he wants to take over the government, the person is very foolish, because the government is the people, all the people that are listening to me right now. The government is not even the prime minister, Simon Ever. The power he is exercising today, we gave it to him because we saw that, hey, this man is beautiful. Initially, the US had the whole structure, had everything under their control. They were abusing it, share everything in the way the same agreement swept everything from their hand within still short term till now. All the commanders who were genuinely fighting for Biafra, these people were selling them out. Now, where are all the commanders? They have all shifted. And as a matter of fact, those people who were leading all those commanders to death, they can't step their leg into Biafra land. And exile. That is why most of them have decided to side with Nigeria to see that they crush this Biafra. So, for people who will be, I just want to this one is my more just reason, just use your head. Because this is, for me now, this is the most important part. Biafra is the truth. Even Mazen and the Khan is not inside of this Biafra. Mazen and is not inside of this Biafra. We are looking up to them as our figurehead because they have proven time after time to be genuine and to be truthful. That is the only reason somebody like me is listening and maybe following. Every day they come out to say, Mazen comes out and say, this Biafra, let's try to make Nigeria better. Let us see how we can work Nigeria. Believe me, everybody on this page will bounce him with it. And his relevance will go down to zero. That is why everybody needs to understand that we are not fooling person. Whether you speak grammar or whether you or speaking all the grammar at the end of the day. So whether you are speaking grammar, whether you are doing whatever you are doing, nobody gives a damn about your grammar. Everything wants to know how truthful is this person. What is this person? Is this person really working towards achieving this? Once you are on that path, you need to advertise yourself. Yourself will be those people will advertise you for you. So let's all these people that are deceiving themselves with the excuse of he's trying to take over, he's the president. That is not a topic. That is a very foolish statement. That is not a topic at all. If the prime minister comes out to do now, Ogunke announces he's not going anywhere, he's now the president. Let him wait and let us just imagine how many people will be with you. That the prime minister comes out tomorrow now, and when you get now, it has taken over. That is now going to be the president. Nobody will, all of us here will listen. So people that are trying to use this thing as an excuse to do whatever the push of whatever narrative or propaganda, bro or cis or woman or man, all of you, as should I say, people just need to check your brains because there is nothing to, I think this thing doesn't need too much explanation to understand. And for people who are giving excuses that you came on space, because you came on space, they didn't give you the mic because of that, you left. Let me say, okay, there is something that Sister Stella did here that I really respect, and I respect the three, the hosts, the two co-hosts. This thing here is like, it shows, you guys see number one, respect, number two, it shows that you know what you are doing. Sister Stella was kicked out. She requested for the mic, she received the mic again. She was kicked out again. She requested the mic and she received the mic. So somebody said that they came and requested for the mic and they did not give him the mic for that reason. Now shifted to the other campus. So nobody fight for anybody for this Biafra. Everybody came for that by their own self. If you just feel that you are tired, you go and sit at one place. The list since 2012, since 2013 till now, the list of the people who have tested the spotlight, they plenty. You can list plenty names of people who once had the opportunity of being at the spotlight and they felt that they did not arrive. They started abusing it like this thing this man is doing now. This CRC man, all these things, all these people are doing now. Because you now felt that they have given you position, you now think you have arrived. You now feel like you know something. You don't believe that Mazen can with his power. There was a day he made a statement and that statement was brought to. He said that at his level right now, he can decide to play God. If he wants anybody there, he can, and he had that power. But he's not going to use it. The aim is not to play God, but to showcase that you have whatever. So all these people that are, all the small position that they just received, this small position that they are now acting so rude, so callously, and so stupid. Imagine that they were the leader of IPOB, or imagine they were the prime minister. Imagine that they had the power to command the men on ground to do one or two things. If you go against them, you come and chop your head now. This small position will give you just the relevance you are even receiving. The people give it to you. They adore you. They look at you because of the name now. You're going to shake your head. That's why you feel like you just woke up. You check this government, you are running government, social media government. Biafra it's not on social media. At the end of the day, everybody, most people will not even step into this Biafra. That's a fact. So many people that have started this story will not step into this. They will prefer to go and buy inside and to come into this Biafra. Because Agibucha, Dagagata. So for the people who have decided to stand on the path of truth, let us stand on the path of truth. At the end of the day, the people who have decided to see all of them, because they all vanish like the others. One day, everybody, the same way now, we discuss with you for in past tense. The same way now, we discuss all these their names. We discuss them in past tense. Chinasa, one of them now, don't enter past tense. All these people now, we discuss them in past tense. The same way, all these people will vanish. That is going to happen. So, for the people who have decided, because this thing is a personal decision, if you have decided to stand on the path of truth and be vigilant, stand there. Our end is the target, the end game is this. Forget, let us stop patronizing anybody. Nobody is begging anybody to come and fight for Biafra. If you don't want to come and fight for Biafra, go and sit down, enjoy your life. No problem. Nobody is forcing nobody to come here. But at the end of the day, we all need this Biafra, because I can't imagine what will happen without this Biafra. It will be like, it will be worse than death, because I don't know how we will move forward. It's about yeah, thank you. So I want to encourage everyone of us who have decided to be on the path, because this thing is all about the truth. It's not all about any other thing, just the truth. For all those who want to be on the path of truth, stay on the path of truth. You don't need to be convincing for somebody who is a grown up adult who already can use his head, who does not preach in you with the that you know longer. You will need to have an aqua when you can see, when you can read, when you can listen. There's no other explanation. So you don't have to be defending people who have decided to sell themselves to them. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much, Tati. Sister Kiruka, well done. Thank you for all you're doing. I thank God for giving you the strength. Tati, I see you well done. 1,000. I said 1,000, 1 million. Well done for all you're doing. I do. I'm money or something. Hold on. Hold on. 1 minute. I put me back in Diana and Telegram group. I forgot it was new link about it's in the flow inside that group. I mean, you're making a share link to, you don't even remember the apparatus on the announcement. Thank you. Okay, all right. Thank you, my sister. Sister Stella, I greet you, my dear sister Eunice. Thank you. I can see hardcore, well done. Good number. Keep the fire burning. Good job. Our daddy, I can see to BMO, Emmanuel. Thank you, guys. Thank you so very much. You see, let me start. I won't take much of our time. Let me start from what our brother Stanley played earlier. I said that we don't have anything called CRC, as in Conflict Resolution Commission. What we have now is Confusion Realization Commission, because those guys are just causing confusion everywhere, and it is so sad. Having said that, I've taken my time to see the accusation against her APM, but honestly speaking, I can't find any. You guys started by, because I was asking one of them that what exactly is the problem. He said, oh, they are saying that he's not respecting people, he talked to people anyhow, and then, because of that, you guys went and changed the account, because that's where all this nonsense started. So you guys want the head PM put in his hand. You guys want to break it. You will not allow that to happen. And now you're coming with president. What has president of an office that is being registered in a non-stock company has to do with the Biafra struggle? I guess it has nothing to do with it, as long as it's not affecting our struggle. Anyway, that aside, there's something I also want to mention here, please. If we are in this space together, probably you're here with your son or you're here with your family, and that person is above 19 years, that person can speak for his or herself. And why I'm saying that is this. Yesterday, while we were on the space and then nobody was making comments, our sister decided to play our previous space. I decided to go and see what these guys were doing. And in the space of doing that, I was able to visit Ada Vam's page, YouTube page, when they were doing their shenanigans, voting and stuff. This our dear sister, the one we've been looking for, the sister we love so much, was among those that Vam gave armor to knock people out. And when they were voting, she was right there. She voted as well. She was among those that she put so many comments there, no room for tyranny, no this, no that, no that, against our APM. And this morning again, or this afternoon again, she's there with Mazda K. Meanwhile, she said she was here. They didn't give her a mic. That is not true. We are always here. I'm always here too. So please, we should really take caution and speak for ourselves. I'm not speaking for anybody or defending anybody because you don't know their heart. All the people who is trusted, all the people we're looking up to, where are they today? Please, let's be guided. Let's stand strong. If we want to be at the other side, let's be there. If we want to be here, let's be here. Please, if we are close to APM, tell him whatever he has in his hand that he knows they are looking for just to nail our PM. He should lock that door, he should lock it tight, just like at course I asked earlier, what's the meaning of gatekeeper? He should remember that he's a gatekeeper. He should lock the gates tight. He shouldn't put the key in his pocket. He should tie it to his brokers so that it doesn't go anywhere. I'm sorry using that word, but it's important because at this point we can see what they are doing. At this point, I think I'm believing they are all fighting for NGOZI. So probably they can settle out of court so they can raise money for her. That's just what I want to believe because all these allegations they are putting out there is not holding water. Finally, before I drop, please, tomorrow is our fundraising. Let's come out like we did last week. There's memo going around. Don't go to the website. I'm so sure that Mazaki said he spoke with the website guy that the instruction is from PM. That's so shocking to hear. And this our brother too we've been looking for all the while. What's his name? Ikwesu. He was at the other space too, where David Nana was with Sister Stella. I was there too. I saw them. And I was saying, they are attacking our, what they do is they attack our leaders. One person doesn't have to be in the account because if anything happened tomorrow. But before now, that guy has been there since 2021. It's been the only one, no, not even the only one, because somebody was there with him that took a picture of the account and posted it out there. And this is the kind of people you want him to still work within the account. And they won't even give him people to work with him. They are giving him my Mama Adogu and Ada to come and work with him in the account section. Come on now, let's think now. Anyway, I don't have much to say. I just want to encourage us, please. Please, let's sit tight. Let's stay tight. Let's be guided. Thank you very much. And thank you, Toti, for giving me the mic. I appreciate it. Toti, can you give me the mic for 2 minutes? I don't talk long. Oh, Sister, give me.
Yeah. Okay. And you see, thank you as well for bearing it has resorted to telling lies. So when what changed telling? Yeah, so what is that?
My dear sister, that was
what is it that they are looking for? What are they actually looking for?
That's her name, really shocked. I said she was there. She was the one hammering people. If you meet me and she will kick you out of that YouTube YouTube page. And I saw all her comments. I was like, what is going on here? Even when they were voting, she was first among the first set of people to vote. She was among the first people to comment. What I'm saying is just exactly the way she put it. No room for tyranny. That was her word in capital letters. That's Ellen Peter. So that's why I said, please, even if you are here with your son or your daughter and it's above 90, can speak they have their own mind. Don't just trust anybody. Thank you.
That's just, yeah. Thank you so much. Well, thank you.
Okay.
I will not stay long, please. I will not stay long. Don't worry. No, I don't talk long like sister. Okay. Yeah, I will not take long. It's just almost the same thing like this just said right now. But I want to start from the Telegram, what Van is doing in Diana. I have made an announcement that all the Diana should leave that Telegram group immediately. Because I see no reason why Emma, whatever is the CRC, ex-CRC chairman, Choma is there, and then this Azo is there. So he just added Van today. Because immediately I heard it in this space, you know, we don't check those that have been added as I mean in our different Telegram groups. So I went and checked it, and I saw it from, I have told him immediately he should leave our group, that he's not from Diana. And I also mentioned Choma and all of them to leave our group. They are not from Diana. I have gone to his whatever he's doing that in Twitter to message him. He should stop removing people from Diana. But that's what will happen. There is a new link. I'm waiting for information minister. I've already joined in it. And let the information come from my information minister. It's good, please. Now I went back to the Telegram group. Bam, has removed goodness. What is going on? I've told him this is the same thing Ngozi did. All the eggs he broke on Ngozi saying will return to him. Because he is doing exactly the same thing that Ngozi did. So let's wait for our information minister. He will soon join this space. I think for our own time it will be 5 p.m. So my brother just said now is what I will not go into it deeply. But as he rightly said, we have been on this space I think for 2 weeks now. We have never seen Helen Peters. I don't like when an adult lies as if we are going to carry cane and flog an adult. We cannot do you anything if you lie, and we cannot do anything if you say the truth. It's very shameful. We have been on this space, and she has never come to this space to request for any mic. I messaged him privately, I think it was Tuesday last week or so. I said, where have you been? We are missing your voice in this space. That was the same day, sister. Still, I said, oh no, you know, IBP, she's so emotional, blah, blah, blah. It's okay. Let's give her some time. Maybe she's hospitalized or something, you know, because we never expected her to be in this cabal. And then the day before yesterday, I woke up, I saw her tweet. I was like, ah. So even this woman can tweet, and she saw my message and she couldn't even respond. I said, okay, I'm not with you guys, or I'm with you. She just ignored. Oh, it is me that is Sister Stella and everyone, including me. Let us drop all this emotional attachment. It is not getting us anywhere. Don't sweat for anyone in this place, and don't think for anyone. Only know yourself. I was told that Helen is a teacher, and I believe she knows what she's doing if she's a teacher. You understand me? She knows what she is doing. She is from the lobby, so and all of them have formed a cabal. Is it the same thing happened when Van went to join the Biafra United live stream program, and he stopped him from joining his studio? You don't go and click yourself to someone who doesn't need you. Maintain your space, everyone here. Please, forget about running after anybody, trying to pull somebody, leave him. The only way anybody can repent is self-reflection. That's it. Self-reflection is what to apply when we commit sin. It's not when we reflect, we say, okay, this I committed sin here. You will look for Psalm to read or whatever. It has to come from the inside, because if you force someone to come back, the person will still fall again. Let all of them, even what sister is there. If you go to the tweet of Helen, she tweeted a few minutes ago that our APM is not above the law. What are we talking here? Please let these people, let them go. Let them. If it is the will of God for them to come back, they'll come back and join the queue. as if she has not entered under the roof of school. So please, that is what I wanted to say. Let's be focused, please. All the explanation is done in our charter. Even a man is doing program and we cannot save those that have already put themselves inside the pit because they know what they are doing. And now people say you cannot use you cannot tell an adult to leave the sun because the adult know that the sun is hitting him. Please, they know what they are doing. I just read in a tweet now that this, what are we talking here? He almost reached to him. And what I read, I've not confirmed that they also are forming their own military. This thing is deeper than what we are saying. And saying here, please, we should be serious, please. It is unconfirmed, but I read it in a tweet. But I don't know, but we will say it again.
Can I support you with some voice recorded from that space? Can I support you? I mean, Toti, I want you to listen to this, because this message is for you on the level and also get 1 million. One that people can doing a great job, but you people must be very, very brutal to everybody coming here, because they are seriously planning their own strategy, but the only group there to set this out of a place.
The 1 minute before I pop there, I go sleep. Talk to one more. Sister Kilo, one more. I'll find okay. At least we are doing the right thing.
Let's do this. Clear.
I can't hear, it's so feeble. The volume is so weak.
I want to play some voice of this particular healing just for one minute, which is from which just voice now. Listen to what Helen will say here. Listen to what Helen will say. Just watch Africans now here and listen to Helen. It's all right. I just want you to go to the apartment and she said that Sonia Karawa and Uge Chukwuke will want to hellfire. out now. So this message I want to play it here just for only one reason. Are you still hearing me? We're hearing you. Yeah, I know that some people will still come tomorrow to defend Helen or believing maybe there is something that we have to do with this people. They are don't know. These are the same people who are telling us that we need to hear from both sides. Every one of them that was using the language, yeah, we need to hear from both sides now. Let's wait and hear from both sides. You see, one sister, what is his name? Helen, what is his name again? Tons of them that has been keeping quiet, all of them are there now with this guy, Master K, is their chief host. There are some questions. That was why when Wanda said I was saying something, I dropped one comment and said, we must never analyze our APM here. We must never allow anybody to raise this topic. Let those people who are busy digging up this stuff, let them keep on explaining and explaining. But for us, for somebody to come and explain for us and go right in our APM, we must force our government, the government to function, and the government to succeed. Everybody tell us the ones that are person looking at his or her colleagues are. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, 1 million 30 or 1 million was this co-host when the book with popularity don't have the law. They only come to put fire here and go somewhere to destroy our people. Thank you so much. I use the microphone, Monsieur Mark. Because I see that Biafra is already here. And our Prime Minister will be very happy as he's coming out in a few days' time. So today there's some judgments are made today. There are partnering Helen, Wanda Helen. Today I have seen can tell lies. This Helen said it in this space. It was, I think, 2 or 3 weeks ago that she is 6 years younger than me. So I said, okay, she's one of the elder here. Then for this mother, since 1 week, we have been searching for this woman. And everybody's asking Madam Kiyoka. Based on what the fella said, Kiyoka said that she's sick. Of which everybody believed because Stella said it gave the information. It's not you, it's not you, it's Stella. Stella bring the information.
Yeah. Sorry, please, 1 minute announcement. Sorry, please. OB Chicago, the YouTube is tracking badly. Nobody is hearing the program. Please, OB Chicago. Sorry to interrupt.
So the information came here, and everybody was searching for this very woman. And from the beginning, I know that this woman, because Ajere called her mommy, and she's very close to this one Ajere. I know that Ajere have already deceived her, and she will never come here I'm sleeping with one ear, with the other one is open. I'm listening till I wake up again and put my voice. So today I make my judgment. That woman can lie. I have not seen this woman here talk less of hearing her voice or in a conversation. So watching an elderly person telling lies in front of the world, in the eyes, open at the dead time. But I said, it's only God who will judge everybody. So let me keep it there. I block her. She'll never cross my way again. Or Mazda K or something, whatever she called himself. All of them, they are saboteurs. You see, we're supposed to be happy. Everybody, we have won. Our prime minister Simon never have won because as long as Ogetere won this war, Simon never have won. He's my son. I know where he stands for. So nobody can bring our APM, Emma Madaro. I know for a long time that he's not an intelligent boy. He's a very useless human being. Look at what he's doing with Nigeria. Nigeria that comes only here to look for money. To look at him, check only every day how many people are listening to him because of money. And so he's begging money, begging. I know that. If I'm telling you people, I don't like to bring people to public house. He knows me very well. But this boy never allowed me to rest every day, morning. They have to buy candy for him. They have to buy computer for him. They have to buy trouser for him. They have to buy even pants for him. This is the people mother and said, a small person doesn't fight for Biafra for free to look at a small boy, my mother, E.T. is walking with Nigeria, walking with Nigeria, which I got just like that in kindergarten. Okay, if you check, everybody here check now. Tell me who and who is fighting for these people. The majority of Biafra is behind the APM and the British government, which is original. We don't have two British, we have only one. Their public he said that he's the president. We know what happened. That thing happened the that side of our prime minister was here. And then somebody have addressed that matter today. The person who brought that thing out is in NGOZI president, revolutionary. Alimatu. There, my mother and his useless Zaman group, they pick it up. My mother Joy Robi, and that's why which is Ruby Nadi, the brother sister, the sister of Tony Nadi, the People's Club Organization, Occultic Society. All of everybody here should remember the first person that had posted that picture with our Prime Minister where he's angry. But our president was the first person to post that. And she made a comment on it. And you should not forget Ngozi also, before that picture comes out, Ngozi said that she has sent a message to a judge. And that judge, as she said it, I know that judge she mentioned is that we have to take picture with some BIAFRANS. Then after 5 days, Prime Minister went to court. Then Imam Madhabu, one Nigerian, another Aranjo, and then this one, that was his American, he was the husband of Sherman. Yeah. So these people, they arranged it and went to Finland. This was our president that sent them. All of them, they are working together at their secret. All of them plans what has happened. Even in Finland Convention, all of them join hands together. This group now is plan B. I have said it every time, said it every day. Their plan B of the failure of Udogora Beze from Nigeria government. I think this is the last battle. And I thank God that we have won already. So there's nothing a person can do about it. Nobody should come to this whole platform and say freedom, we don't need it. We have everybody. You have to stand on your foot. Stand on your right according to the Charter of Biafra. Nobody can remove any person in this government except only our APM now. Is the only person who has power to remove any person you want to remove. Or suspend any person you want to suspend. No other person. And this is just like somebody have said today here. They know that they are doing no way. They just want to try. And they know that they have failed. So everybody should be happy and continue preaching the coming of Biafra. And the topic of the day here, please, nobody should come here and say he heard from this person that place they are talking this, they're talking that. Allow them to talk. I have blocked all of them, and any person who come in my ear and X and write and comment anything, I block the person immediately because I don't need losers. They are not the people that we bring all our heart to fight for their freedom. We are the one making this up is the people that we are fighting for. We are fighting for them. So please let everybody be happy and continue to do your wonderful work. Nothing will happen. The only thing that will happen is this victory that you have already got. And the ABM and Information Minister will be on this place very soon to address BIAFRANS. Tomorrow is Saturday. Please, everybody, come out. Whatever you give, just like all these pastors used to talk. This one, where are the original pastor can reference me and the children of God. You are rich, come tomorrow. Whatever you give, you will become rich more and more. If you are a poor person, no matter whatever you have, you give it. That tomorrow your poverty will end. So wherever you got that money, even if it's $1, what a German, you put it in this from tomorrow. Go to your PayPal. Put it there. The Almighty God who is supporting this freedom, nobody will raise you up from poverty to rich, one of the richest. If you don't have at all, come and support. Not the winner, this CRC something. All of them, they have been sacked or suspended. I'm not talking of them now. I'm talking of Biafra, get lots of Biafra. Recognition we are looking for in America. And God has done it for us. The next we are going to hear is good news. Tomorrow is that day, please. Let us, everybody, come here, show your love to this freedom we are fighting. Keep all these criminals, the useless people, bombastic idiot for 40 years or something like that. This is what? Look at his behavior. And he says he's educated. But the other job, working. And one Nigerian, look at the one that is revenues somewhere in Africa. them hope. And all these useless people that is giving them hope, none of their followers are contributing anything in this struggle. They are only trying to get out and come here to make a comment on top of their rubbishes. Then go. The next day, they came out. All of them are against of this agreement. I have been here monitoring before I broadcast. Anybody can have tomorrow, please. Yeah, and support this government so that our APM can do his job. We need money, a German. With a German, we will achieve this. Thank you very much. God bless all of you. I'm still here. Let me give all a chance. God bless all of you. I want to work with Abiyama. He said,
Please, YouTube is cracking lots of complaints here. Please, where's the Brgie here? Please find out.
So if it's not there, to never had you, you can contact him.
Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Like what you have not spoken. Yeah. Please, I need to bring people up, please. So keep us. I'll get them down. Okay. What you do? Are you there? I am here. Thank you very much for learning, my darling sister. Good morning, everybody. Brother 1 million 13. Mazi. I always don't see the full name. I always see Mazi. Simon Ekpa. Okay, Simon Ekpa, I want to thank you specially. You changed your profile. God bless you for doing that. Sister Sarah, and everybody, Solomon, I can see all the names. I really, really do appreciate everybody. I won't be long, I'll just be quick. There is an underground war going on now, and in the group chats, all the de facto, they have silenced us in all they brought those in exile and Telegram group chats. Now the war is going on in de facto. Thank you, the brother that played that voice note earlier on. That's exactly what is happening. I have been friends, and what they've done now, they've not put it that is only admin can comment. They still left it open. But what they are doing is if you put anything, they delete it. Exactly what they did to you, Sister Q. You remember when we were trying to say something in a exactly. That's what they are doing in the facto homeland group chats now. Mazi Aparawa, they deleted it. And it's not just Ajereo. They installed so many other people. I had to go to the group chat, 1 million, the new group chat, and put it there. There you have Emma Madabo as the owner, Jomo Koma admin, Ajere admin, Brgie BIAFRACOIN admin. These are the people they added. It's not only Ajere. So they really planted themselves in all the group chats now, and they're on it. They're on it. And this is what we were shouting that time during the time of Madame Baobab. She planted herself. The same, what's her name? Sister Eunice. It's not America, it's Canada. The same
voice. Okay, how they scattered, is it on the group chat? She was even crying. Now, what they did, how Madam Baba scattered it, this is exactly what Imam Madabu is doing now, and she is on his route. How can people play ignorance of what they know? This is a repeat of the same thing. Please, my people, we need to action now, because even there's nowhere for us to put fundraising for tomorrow. There's nowhere in all the group chats. If you put it there, they remove it. They put their own. So for our vulnerable people, for our vulnerable brethren that do not have access, as those of us there believing is the right thing. So there is a huge, what was the word to do? Work to do to make sure that tomorrow will be a reality. Because if we're saying it and people are not getting the link, people don't have access. It's like those in homeland where they are fighting now, don't have access to Twitter to go and see the right link for tomorrow's fee for giving me the opportunity. Thank you, my brethren. It's okay. There's no need to panic. We'll reshuffle as we reshuffle to complete on the X space, and nothing else matters. And if people on this X space that attends every function that we attend, so the only thing we have to do is to regroup ourselves and start opening fresh telegrams, start fixing up ourselves. UK people, we reorganize and fix up our WhatsApp and Telegram. So we're just waiting for go ahead on them from Sonia. If not, we'll have organized ourselves and go to the Telegram and WhatsApp. They hatch. We continue from there. The most important thing is that this is the name. Now we get the registration. Now we get the root. So OGOJA can get back there. They will just disappear. You understand? So that's actually that can actually do about it. Nothing. So gathering people trying to seize all those telegrams to get small money to help Ngozi Orakwe is nothing. There's nothing that if she's going to attend that court, she must attend that court. So they're just beating about the bush. So actually I don't know what their plans are. Honestly, I don't know. It is all this small dollars here and there. European people will not even get enough to complete $100,000. I'm not even worried one bit. It's just to continue to educate people, give people more information about what's going on, and then calm people down. If not, we'll just forge on and be doing what we're doing. And then maybe APM has time, you can just think about it. That there's no shaking. CRC chairman is just trying to put power here and there. But at the end of the day, he's gone, honestly, because I'm sure that by now, we'll have APM to leave that man as a director in what he's managing. No. All right, okay. looking to me as a chameleon. If I don't know that we go to bush and on somebody I go to one and do that thing. That is what you are seeing to be there. There is a message that media should be silent. Yet you are the one allowing your people looking at these two people and it's as if they are the one most affected in this thing that is going on. Now, the man that is just like a president. He wants to become all and all. That is what he said. The man that okay, then on only one. If you people want to become a parallel government or whatever you want to be, you better make it clear. We cannot have two BIGIE, two BIG having the same thing doing. So this Imam Madam is the brain behind. He's the one sending this Ramagere, making everything. You need to see, we will condone this Biafra, we will not condone this. We are moving ahead and if Ramagere making all this noise is making, even looking at Ramagere, in fact it surprises me, he's working with the same Adadioram who did everything she did with the Bosora Basic to see that this struggle that to kill our people back there in our home is ongoing, telling Adadioram, telling her to keep on doing her good job. That is when I know that there is a big red flag in what we are doing. The Mama Gabo, I know that you people have reached a resolution that you don't want to come out of it. Using this media, all these articles that you call the media, Adadioram is the one controlling you people. Unstable human being. In fact, my spirit has told me I have followed this Adadioram and I wanted to our APM terrorists, referring counting our APM where she counted NGOZI and this that become the terrorists. I wanted to call her, but my spirit said no, don't call. I want to ask her, is she now, is she the blood of our people in our cabinet. The next person I am looking up to do something is green grass, Chomo, and her husband. I hold these people in the highest esteem, but these people they act like grace under the green grass. Do something and make sure that this thing will resolve it. We must not fight ourselves. We must focus on our common enemies. Fulanis. I don't know what you people see in money. Accountability here. Money is this, money is that, money. All your problem is how that money is being spent. But when our Prime Minister is here, most of you are not going after that money. Why can't you wait? Are you telling us that our Prime Minister is no longer contract? Is there anything you guys know we don't know? Tell us we should go and take your clothes where you bath for. Go and take your clothes. If you know where you bath, go there and take your clothes. And leave us alone to concentrate. There is a war going on in our land. And what you people are after is running people. And especially the macro you, those people say that if you want to fight in the mind, you will use money. And especially the macro you people are making us to look. I just want to send this message to CRC. CRC, you have to be careful of what you are doing. You have to be careful of what you are doing. If you know that our Prime Minister is coming out soon, why are you in hurry? Or you want to become the Okokunaju, you want to become, you need to see this man the way people parading. Please, I want to conclude by saying that we must remain resolute. We must stand strong. The Egyptians we see today, we shall see them. But what is going on right now is looks as if I'm going to blow some people because something that is going on somewhere doesn't something that information Mr. Post is basically by Mazaki. I wasn't expecting that. Some of them, even what is this that will just run away and come back. Yes. Well, all I know is that truth must prevail. Thank you very much. I am still here because you know I have to.
Please, I've been looking for this very life, so can you answer my question? I've been looking for him since yesterday.
Okay.
Please, guys, I'm sorry. I've been waiting for him to come online. I just want to find out because you are one of the Asian admin. Is it only you that has left us? Because I'm beginning to take statistics of those that are reading with us. Are you there? Yeah, I'm asking in the Asian countries, is it only UAE that has deviated?
Yeah, it's only UAE because I was surprised to hear that from UAE. The last cabinet meeting we had, I was surprised. But
report them in here and they don't need it's not with us. They don't need to wait